Heyo, party people! Welcome back to the Bar with an X for another installment of our Hollow Knight Silksong series. Almost every single time I choose to play Silksong on this stream, I somehow manage to find myself farther and farther away from the last time we played it. I think the largest gap was probably between, was it like episodes 4 and 5, or streams 4 and 5 of that? But even still, the last time we played this was in April, and I feel like this is a skill-based game where the longer you go without playing it, the worse you get at it. And I did the big brain move of stopping the stream right before a boss that I think we struggled with quite a lot of. So we're gonna do that the first thing this stream after we make a themed cocktail by our pal out there. The bartender plays another streaming bartender who's making cocktails inspired by video games, much like this community is. So shout out to the bartender plays over there on the YouTube side for crafting up this cocktail called, I think simply it's just called the Silksong Cocktail. It's one that he crafted up as he was playing some Silksong. It looks like it's got some elements from A Last Word in there, a little bit of elements of the Sidecar family, a little bit of Clover Club influence in there from the raspberry syrup, which I just made right before the stream. And quick hack, if you want to make a syrup out of pretty much any like fresh fruit, take the syrup, or excuse me, take the fruit, put it in some hot water, let it infuse for a little bit, just like you'd make a tea, honestly, and then add sugar in equal parts. You can do it by weight, you can do it by volume, or whatever. Either way, you'll have something that's pretty tasty depending on how long you let things steep for. I honestly usually wind up not boiling the fruit that I use to make syrups because I find that it changes the flavor and reduces the, quote, freshness of it. But I asked the bartender plays how he made his raspberry syrup, and he was just like, literally just half a cup of raspberries, half a cup of water, boil them, and then add a cup of sugar. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna trust the process on this one. And I gotta say, I tasted that on its own, and it tastes really, really, really good. So I can't wait to try it in the drink today. Quick updates for you guys. No new inventory today, at the very least. Instead, all of the inventory that you already know and love has actually completely changed in position. Nothing you see on this side of the camera is any different. At least nothing on this side of the camera should be any different, except for maybe the positioning of our camera over here. But I just wanted to let you guys know that because of your support, because of all the support you guys have been, giving over the last like few months or so, we have plenty more shelves than we did previously. We have plenty more spirits than we did previously. We have plenty more infusibles than we did previously. And the Bar of the Next needed to expand. I might have mentioned on stream before that we had a liquor closet. It was quite literally just a closet that I had commandeered from the rest of the apartment and had filled up with just booze and infusibles and mixers and whatnot aplenty. I've moved out of the liquor closet, and all of the booze, all the mixers, all of the infusibles are actually within my line of sight right now. Like, I can't show you guys yet. Maybe when we clean things up a little bit, I'll turn the camera around to show you guys, but all of the liquor is now within my line of sight on the other side of the camera, and I'm actually super excited about it. So now when you guys are just like, hey, do you have whatever spirit in stock, I can actually look at the whiskeys that we've got, and the aperitifs that we have, and I can see all the gins that we have, and I can see all the vodkas that we have, and all the tequilas, and a lot of the liqueurs that are all in alphabetical order, which took the entire weekend to do. So instead of going out and getting new ingredients, we were just rearranging all of the ingredients that we already have right here. Nothing's changed on this side of the camera right now. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed for the commands that you guys use to make orders. Nothing's changed about the stock website in general. All of those improvements will be coming out after the fact, but this was a huge, huge change that I got some pretty good feedback on since our charity event a couple of weeks ago when we had all the moderators up here, and a good number of us, including myself, but didn't want to admit it, would agree that it's difficult to traverse the space, and now it's a lot easier to traverse the space. So to everybody who helped with that, either contributing shelves, buying things off the throne, subbing, or supering, or otherwise to support the show, thank you, because now the space is even easier to traverse through, and it should make these orders go by a lot faster, as I'm not trying to find literally every single bottle in hopefully less than 3 minutes time. The freezer items are still downstairs, and there's a couple of bits and bobbles that are kind of scattered everywhere, but like, it feels so comfy. And I wanted to share that with you guys. No, I'm not turning around the camera just yet. It's not ready for your eyes yet. But maybe if you pop into our R&D meeting, the renamed board members, tier 3s and upper, we also meet once a week in our Discord server, and sometimes I'll show you some of the behind-the-scenes stuff that the guy with glasses is working on. One of which was, again, everything getting misplaced. And so, part of the game today, if you guys redeem your infusion today, it might take a little bit longer than usual because, actually, every single infusible is all in a tall shelf directly behind the camera, and it's not organized. None of it is. None of the candy's organized. None of the teas are organized. None of the herbs, botanicals, leaves, powders, or anything. And nothing's organized. So if you guys redeem an infusion or something with a fresh herb or whatever dried herb, I can't wait to have to traverse through that because the guy with glasses left me a bit of a mess. But most of everything is looking okay. To everybody who's joining in here right now, before I greet you all, I just want to give you all a quick reminder too that we are streaming twice this week, Monday and Wednesday, today and on Wednesday, 2 days from now, Hollow Knight Silksong. Next week, we are doing one stream on Monday. There will be no stream on Wednesday next week because Dearest and I are going to Gen Con in Indianapolis. We're taking the drive out there to attend Gen Con, one of the biggest board game conventions, maybe the biggest board game conventions in the United States, at least right now. It's a yearly trip that we wind up doing. We're going to meet up with some friends out there, might go out to a couple of bars, perhaps, maybe do a collab thing or whatever. It doesn't really, I don't really know yet. No fun details for you guys yet. But if you happen to be local to the Indianapolis area, I'm looking for recommendations of bars to go to or spots to stop at or whatnot. I put out some blasts on the socials and got zip. So if you guys have suggestions, I'd rather take your word for it. I relatively trust you guys more so than I trust just any old rando on the internet. But technically, we're all just randos on the internet, naturally. And if you happen to be going to Gen Con yourself, let me know, because we're probably going to be doing a sort of meetup there. I'll be hanging under a sign for like an hour or something like that. But otherwise, walking through the con floor and doing, you know, what con goers do. So if you're going to Gen Con, let me know. I'll be there as well. And that's why we're not streaming on Wednesday. To all the folks who have popped in here very early here at the stream, I know I'm 5 minutes over already. I see Cow King and Saki, Buncrustable, Alative out there, Brick, King of Autumn of both sides. I see Levy and Scar and Brad, one of our beautiful moderators. I see Kyrie, I see Rose Witch, CJ, Tinker. Tinker asks, no bugs despite Silksong. It's bugs or something themed to the game, and lucky for me, I found a drink themed to the game that didn't actually have bugs in it. Rose saying, so what, next week, no R&D meeting? I don't know. Ask the guy with glasses. He'll be able to give you a schedule update on when the R&D stuff is. I just know about the R&D meeting happening this week, and I'm pretty sure it's also on Thursday, but maybe. I don't know. I guess we got to get there first. Who else is out there? Zesty's giving me a boop. And I see Disney's Michael Prophet out there saying, yo, 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 sup, dude? Let's get right into our pregame cocktail this evening. Like I said earlier, it is a cocktail by The Bartender Plays over on YouTube. The shout-out command supposedly works sometimes. I'm going to give it my best shot. I'm going to give it my best shot one time, and if it works, great. If not, I typed the username wrong, which I oftentimes do. So if you're on YouTube, maybe this works. Maybe this works. Maybe it works. Does it work? Did the shout-out command work? No, of course it didn't. All right, whatever. I give it my best shot. The Bartender Plays. Look him up on YouTube. Another fellow mixologist who is making drinks inspired by video game concepts, characters, and otherwise. This is his Silksong Cocktail, and it's got some elements of a couple different cocktails in there. It's got some dry Curaçao in there. It's got some raspberry syrup in there. It's got some yellow Chartreuse in there, if anybody's got any left of that. And honestly, I just want to give this a try because it sounds delightful, because I have not had a good raspberry cocktail on the stream in a hot minute. Granted, I made the raspberry syrup prior to the stream as per the Bartender Plays' specs. Take some raspberries, boil it with water, mix some sugar in there. Easy syrup. Anyways, let's get right into it before my controller starts vibrating on my toes again, which tends to happen. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 dashes of orange bitters. We're building this cocktail in the reverse order than we typically do. One of the things that, when I tend to mix drinks on this stream, I'll usually go base spirits first and then put everything into the shaker or the mixer. The way that the Bartender Plays is doing this is in reverse order of your relatively most expensive ingredients. We got our bitters, which come in larger containers. The yellow Chartreuse we're not using a lot of, right? What we tend to do is we want to use our least expensive ingredients first if you're working behind a bar, because hypothetically speaking, if you fuck up your drink, you mess up, it's not as expensive a mess up than if you put all the expensive ingredients in first and then, you know, screw up later on, which is why our Roku, which is not the cheapest gin on the market, but a relatively mid-tier one at the very least. Some say it's very, very good. That's going to be our last ingredient here. But we're starting with 2 dashes of orange bitters, which are, they're not few and far between. You can get these these will last you for a while. I'm using Angostura. Oh, thank you, Brad, for figuring out that shout out to the Bartender Plays. Did I misspell that? I probably did. I'm a dum-dum. Anyways, look, this is the bitters we're using, right? The angle's a little bit different than it was. Not because of any particular reason. The camera quite literally, didn't move. Well, actually, it did move. No, the camera moved. The camera moved. And hopefully it'll move again. Only 2 dashes of that. Honestly, I'm gonna throw a third in there. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it today. Anyways, Brad's saying you spelled it good. I just did it manually. My bot's supposed to do that for me. Silly bots, you're broken. You're broken. You're broken. I have an idea for the guy with glasses. I know how to make this work. I know how to make it work. Wait. Okay. Hold on. If I there we go. SOYT not working. Maybe auto SO when doing a credited recipe. That'd be kind of smart, right? It's literally, his name is literally in the description. That seems to make sense to me. The camera with an X moved. Yes, the X-Cam has moved. The Cam X has not moved. The X-Cam has, though. Smart observation. Next, we'll add 1/4 ounce of yellow chartreuse. Anybody got any of this left? Still got a little. Brad, this is still the same yellow chartreuse bottle that you dropped off here at the bar years ago. Can you believe that? I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. Let me get one with marks for 1/4 ounce. There we go. This is the one that I'm looking for. Here we go. Is my camera cocked? It's cocked, but we're going to keep it. Oh, it's not even opened yet. That's amazing. I know. The green chartreuse bottle has since swapped out, but yellow chartreuse. You are not being nice to me. Oh, hi there. It sounds like a bug rubbing its legs together. Perhaps a hornet or a grasshopper. I don't know. It's one of those. One of those for sure. Anyways, 1/4 ounce of yellow chartreuse. That little sound that you keep hearing is the sugar on the inside of the cap. It's kind of come out of solution a little bit because this is a liqueur after all, naturally, right? There we go. And honestly, that makes my pores just a little bit sweeter, or perhaps a little bit less sweeter, because the sugar came from the chartreuse to begin with, which means it's no longer in the bottle liquid. It's whatever. Semantics. Next, we're gonna add, what's next? 2 bar spoons of dry Curaçao. Mr. Bartender Plays says you can use any old orange liqueur here. I saw him use this bottle, though. So, I watched. I paid attention. 2 bar spoons, by the way, is the equivalent, in my opinion, of 2 teaspoons. A bar spoon is just about a teaspoon. If anything, in my experience thus far, maybe it's like half a teaspoon, because I've done some measurements now more recently than I did when I first added the conversion, and I'm pretty sure the bar spoon is like a shy teaspoon, because teaspoons are pretty deep these days. So I'm just going to keep with the bar spoon for now. That's what it calls for. That's what I'm going with. I might adjust the conversion at some point in the future. Or maybe adjust the way that I specifically articulate it. Actually, there is no conversion there. The 2 bar spoons does not say 10 milliliters. In that case, don't worry about it. Use a bar spoon. 2 bar spoons of dry Curaçao. This is also kind of stuck together, you know? Brad out there saying, I need to see if I have any of my yellow or green from France. I think I'm out of yellow. Really? Oh, you got it straight from France. That's where the monks make it, I think. He thinks that's where the monks make it. Here's 1 bar spoon. If you get a little extra in there, I won't mind. I won't mind whatsoever. All right, what's next? 1/2 ounce of raspberry syrup. I made mine by boiling 1/2 cup of water, 1/2 cup of raspberries, fresh, and then combining into that, once it's had a chance to boil, a full cup of sugar until it's completely dissolved. I strained out the raspberry bits, but you can do what you want with it if you decide to make this recipe. That's the beauty of mixology. Play by your own rules. See what happens. Make sure I got all my things in there. Great. I'll put my bar spoon to the side. But I said 1/2 ounce of this? I can't wait, dude. On its own, by the way, this tastes magnificent. More of a cooked raspberry flavor. A little bit of natural tartness from those in there. If I were to take this raspberry syrup a step further, and I consider about doing this, but I wanted to do this exactly the same way that our original mixologist did it, I would have added just a little bit of citric acid to this, and maybe a little bit of lactic acid to it too, because I wanted to kind of bulk up the sourness just a little bit to make it taste a little bit more tart raspberry. But this is totally fine. This is totally fine. Anyways, get our visuals of that. This look at the beautiful color on the syrup, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful color. Recipe by the bartender, please. There we go. That's a bit of a fat half an ounce, but we're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with it. There we go. Chat, feel free to let me know now what color do you think this is gonna be. Levy saying, I hope you plan to take some infusions over to any of your fans in Indiana, provided they've redeemed any. I don't know anybody out there yet. And if I did, I wouldn't be doxing into you guys. Admittedly, the last time we did a sort of out and about trip like there, we didn't actually bring the infusions with us for the people who we knew were coming to the meetup. So that's why I ask you guys, if anything, if you're ever around the area and you want to try one of your infusions, or I'm headed to where you are at, let me know. I'll bring them with me. It seems only fair, right? Next, we're gonna add 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. I'm using my lemon super juice. Always a nice pop on this guy. Ooh! That's what bugs sound like. It isn't, actually. Not in my experience, at least. Oh, and it looks like my... Ah, great. My things have become out of sync again. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'm still dealing with this silly... foot pedal down here that sometimes makes vertical and horizontal go out of sync. There we go. Now they're in sync again. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't. We still haven't figured it out. I want to make sure that I'm aware. When we do bar content, I've been looking at OBS to make sure I can monitor both vertical and horizontal for that very reason, because I don't want people being like, I intend you guys to look at this angle, and then you're looking at this angle, and people get freaking confused. I certainly get confused. I'm the guy who's running the show. Top that off with 1.5 ounces of Roku gin. Or any other gin you got access to. Bonus points if you're using the one made from ants. I still want it. But I think it's only in the UK. Cambridge? I think it's called Cambridge Distillery, I think. I think Cambridge Distillery makes a gin that's distilled from green ants, and I want that gin for this cocktail, but alas.
Hello.
Alas.
Go back, Chid.
Token rat! Welcome to the bar on the next, my friend. Levy out there saying too, I see I wasn't asking to dox. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I was just mostly reminding, because I remember you were disappointed at that missed opportunity the last trip. Absolutely, absolutely. Brad saying too, 220 quid. Yeah, for the green ant gin, right? From Cambridge Distillery. I want it. I want bugs. I want the buggy boards to be able to actually add things to the infinity bottle. Otherwise, it's just, you know, it's just wishful thinking. Anyways, top that off with 1.5 ounces of Roku gin. Bonus points if instead you have that green ant gin from, I think it's Cambridge Distillery. Shout out to Cambridge. I want your gin at my bar. But like, no pressure. No pressure. Anyways, it's the Roku. It's the one we know and love. It's a beautiful gin. And this might be getting us dangerously low since our infusions last week. There we go. That's our one. There we go. That's what we got. Let's see. Zesty Santa updated my Danhausen drink to have the strawberry. Excellent. I think the guy with glasses needs to do a bit more testing on that. We'll reach out to you when it is all prepared. When it's all prepared. Throw some ice in here and get Shaw with it. Adidas. Guarana. Or your favorite Hornet saying. I like the one where she just bounces on people's heads. Like, with a needle. In-game footage. Or something, you know? Anyways, get some ice in here. I have a chilled coupe glass at the ready, by the way. As well as a needle garnish, which you guys probably will recognize from the first time we made a Silksong-inspired cocktail. I used the same one. Oh, that's a weird-looking ice spear. Nope, not that one. Here we go. I don't want ice cubes that are too small, not ones that are too large. All homogeneous sizes. Everybody gets the same size ice. Everybody. There's some interesting gins from Cambridge. Do they have more bugs? I've only ever looked at the one. Only ever looked at the one. Anyways, let's shaw with it, right? Get shawty with it. Shaw! Adidas! I think. Alrighty then. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnished with a needle or a kunai, if you happen to have one. I don't. I just have a fancy cocktail skewer, you know? Let's see, let's see. Token out there saying I was in the same class as the sales manager for Berkshire Distillery in Massachusetts. They have an ethereal line of gin that has 15 different bottlings, the different botanical mixes. Ooh, sounds sexy. But there's no bugs in it. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Token Rats. Sounds tasty. Chat, what color do you think this is gonna be? Let's see if I can get this lined up. Again, the camera has not... The camera's moved a little bit. I'm trying to get sexier shots here. Ugh, I gotta hold up a second. I gotta hold up a second. That's what I gotta do. I'll realign this a little bit. Here we go. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. So far. There's what I want. There's what I want. We're gonna put it right there. We're gonna put it right there. Boink. And I have my needle in the background. All right. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Puzzled Scholar? What am I doing? Check the recipe on the screen, my friend. And we're playing Silksong. Good to have you back. Beautiful. That color should be a lot more pink, but... Oh, actually, here's what's... You know what's funny, chat? I learned something the other day. I have the ability to do... Hold up, let me try to... Nope, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much, too. Let me try this one. I learned that I can adjust settings of the camera on demand. See, now look at that. I don't know what the other settings do, but... I did that, at least. That looks like the correct color now. It looks better now. I don't know, KT, I don't know how you're gonna magically do that. Here, hold up. I'm gonna try to get better footage. Hold up a second. I'm gonna try that again. Just imagine I did that the first time. Just imagine I did that the first time. As if I knew ahead of time. There we go. That's better than it was. Here's our needle. Ink. Wing. I can't believe that didn't fall off. Oh! I was like, wait a minute. I was like, whoa. I didn't think that was gonna work, you know? I didn't think it was gonna work. Alrighty. KT, how are we gonna hook this one? We know that the whole, are you playing Hollow Knight Silksong? Do you want to sip a bug or something? Doesn't work. So, I'm gonna think about that for a second. Like, clean out one of my measuring fingers. It's nice to clean as you go. It's a good practice to get into. Also, not spilling hot water on your fingers. Also a very good practice to get into. Or rather, the practice of spilling on your fingers. A very good habit not to get into. Like drugs. But then again, I'm a cocktail mixologist, so what do you say about that? What do you say about that? KT, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I kind of want to have our visual of Hornet bouncing on this cocktail. I don't know how we're gonna do it. But yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do it. That's a terrible way to go about doing this. Hi there, welcome to the live stream. We're trying to figure out how to go viral. KT and I have been working on stuff. I don't know, let's just go with the classic. I'm getting anxious already. I'm getting anxious just thinking about it. Let's go with it. This is a Silksong cocktail from the Bartender Plays. It contains no guarana, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Contains no Adidas. Whoops. But it does have a needle, just like Hornet does. But how does it taste? Ooh. And that's delightful. Kind of tangy. Getting a touch of raspberry. Most prominently, the botanical notes I get are coming. Dude, the gin is strong. The Chartreuse is a nice little compliment in the background. Got a bit of botanical complexity to it. Real quick, I'm just gonna adjust with a bit more syrup. I think I need more syrup for my taste buds. So that's what I'm gonna do. If you happen to be a person who whose palate is more attuned to sour than sweet, for example, always feel free to adjust your recipes, even if you find them from somebody else, because they might have designed it to their palate. And I tend to design drinks to my palate. I am, despite how sour this is coming across to my palate, I am getting that Chartreuse in there, and honestly, the Roku gin is delightfully bombastic here. I like that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjust with, I'm just gonna say about, let's say a half an ounce more of this raspberry syrup we made. I'm just gonna put it right back in my shaker. Right back in my shaker. We're not gonna get visuals on that. I'm just gonna pretend. There we go. I'll just free pour it. There we go. I'd call it about a half an ounce. We'll adjust further from there. Where'd my top go? Reincorporates. This is a live show after all, you know? Let's see. I see Bun out there, Puzzled Scholar, saying put a candied bug pop in it. You know if I had one I would, but I don't. There are candy bug pops up on the throne wish list, though, if you really want to see them in a cocktail. It's a crowd-funded show, after all. Token out there saying, I think a cool garnish would be honeycomb, max out the bugs. Ah, if I had honeycomb. But we don't. Also, I feel like if we added honeycomb here, it would make you think there's honey in the beverage, but there is no honey in the beverage. And that's just one garnish philosophy, right? I like using garnishes, if I can, that call back to either the inspiration that we're going for or the ingredients inside of the glass. And if we added honeycomb, I'd think there's honey in here. By nature of there being a honeycomb on top, the honey will naturally like drip into the glass, but you know what I mean, like a honey spirit or a honey syrup. There we go. Let's try to see if that adjustment winds up knocking it back in the direction that I'm a fan of. A little bit more syrup. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Now I'm digging that. Sour style cocktail? Prominent notes of cooked raspberry in there with some subtle botanical complexity from the base gin interacting with a little bits of that honeyed, peppery licorice in the Chartreuse that we used. That's pretty good. That's a tasty cocktail. I added a little bit more syrup because I like things a little sweeter. So I've got a little bit more than one cocktail. Cheers to the bartender plays. This is a delightful recipe. I think it was a good use, too, for what we have left of that Roku gin of ours. Okie doke. Let me put this off to the side. I got a little bit more over there. There was nothing on there, so I'm going to put that back over here. Before we get into our game segment here, chat, what we like to do is we like to raise a glass in your direction. See if you got something that you're celebrating here. Might I invite you to cheers along with us using this cheers command. I'll give you all a little bit of a shout out. Quick update. I've said this a couple times before, and I will tell it to you guys again, that the cheers command will be changing in some way. I will give you guys an update on how it will be changing at some point in the future. But if you've got something that you want to celebrate and specifically receive a shout out for, might as well get in on the fun now before something about it changes. So I'm giving you guys a heads up for that. Game for it, welcome in. Hey yo to Lousy Low. Hey yo to Sapphire as well. And I see Bun Crustable out there saying, if I can offer a name suggestion instead of the Silksong Cocktail, I'm just saying, this is not your cocktail. If you want to name a cocktail, you should make your own. Just saying. But there's an epithet that the game occasionally refers to Hornet as the Red Maiden. That seems like a good drink now. Hey, if you make your own cocktail, you can name it. This is not your cocktail. This is somebody else's. So that's the way that I think about it. But a Red Maiden would be pretty good. The question I have, too, is whether or not this actually represents Hornet. This is like the Silksong Cocktail in general. You could make it, we've done a Red Maiden cocktail before by, I think it was Damon Jaden, actually. I've made a Hornet beverage myself. I don't know what this cocktail represents. To my knowledge, it wasn't explicitly stated by the bartender plays. Then again, I didn't watch the whole episode, so that's my bad for that one. Maybe it represents Silksong the title. Maybe it represents Silksong as in the specific song that plays on the opening screen or something like that. I don't know. If this actually does represent Hornet, which it seems like it does with the little cocktail pick on it, I can see that. But I don't know, right? Merely offering our ideas. This is an open space for ideas, after all. Open space. Saki, welcome back as well. And I see Zesty being happy about Sapphire. Power couple indeed. Anyways, I see Gamerford out there screaming no for some reason. Why is that, my friend? Are you okay? Or perhaps you're dissatisfied with your points amount because you haven't been watching the live stream enough. Keep at it, my friend. Keep at it. We have very expensive redeems around here. That, or if you are another thing that you guys might not know about, if you click hydrate, if you remind me to hydrate, that costs points, by the way. So if you spam me with workouts, or you spam me with hydrations, that eats away at your points. But, now you know. Anyways, let's get into our cheers. Let's see who's celebrating with us today for some reason or otherwise. We get a Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X, including, but most certainly not limited to, the Rose Witch, who just finally set up their PC, and you're learning how to edit using DaVinci Resolve, made my first TikTok, and see Scar in person this Friday. You are making your progress to being a content creator. That is one who creates content. And I think by nature of being a content creator, you kind of got to learn to edit every once in a while. I did a lot of editing for a while. And then the guy with glasses took over, and then KT took over, and the guy with glasses is very behind on his edits, so... But, like, don't bother him about it. We're working as fast as we can. Cheers to Scar Salvatore out there. Just a few more days till Rose visits. I'm excited to show her a pretty haunted place near my hometown. And we were just talking about you, Scar. Rose just mentioned you for some reason. It's like you two... It's like the Rose that Scar's referring to is the same Rose that we were just referring to ourselves, and it's like the Rose who was referring to the Scar is referring to the Scar. You guys know each other? Wink. Cheers to Levy out there. I'm learning to speak Romanian. Cool. What's an example of something you'd say in Romanian? Aside from... Wait, I think I have one of the cheers over here. One of these cheers on my wall is Romanian, but I honestly don't know which one it is. I dig it. I dig it. Cheers to Kyrie out there, who made over $450 in tips after ink. Ooh. Ink? Were you, like, tattooing somebody? Because, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of tips. Do you guys tip your tattoo artists? I don't remember if I tipped my tattoo artist. No, I definitely did. I definitely did. $450 though. That's awesome. Cheers to cash. Cheers to Cow King out there. Bad news. Meemaw's in the ICU, but Dad's spending the night in the hospital. To clarify, she's 89. She's doing better than this morning, but thank you. We'll raise a glass to Cow King's Meemaw out there, and to Dad too. He's also hanging out there in solidarity. To the folks out there who need a little bit of a boost in their life, I'll raise this glass to you out there. I hope everybody is able to sit there comfortably, heal well, and otherwise be comfortable overall, right? Cheers to Saki out there, who's got 4 different cheerses. To Skylar, Saki, and Yadamira, that's number 1. Uncheers to my family becoming extra harsh about you after getting a job. That's uncheers for that, so we're gonna go back to 1 cheers. Saki also cheersing off to I'm sorry for venting in cheers. Please don't kick me out of the bar. That's 1 more cheers. That's okay. This is an open space, right? Just try not to be too crazy, you know? Try not to bring the vibes down. We try to keep the vibes up here around here. But you know what? Let's give you one of those cheers back because it feels like we need the extra support for it. And then 4th cheers, but 69 watch streak. Ha, nice. You get 2 more extra points for that one. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cheers to Zesty out there, to hanging out with a band who stopped by my work yesterday. Found out they were Ice 9 Kills. I've heard of those guys. Why have I heard of them? Wait. I know. Hold up. Zesty, dude. Ice 9 Kills, I'm pretty sure, is the band that the makers of the Barrel Aged So Tall, Macabre Spirits with Matthew Lillard, they did a Ghostface vodka, I think, in partnership with Ice 9 Kills. That's how I remember that name. That's awesome. We don't have their vodka yet. That's still really awesome. Dude, fucking cheers to that. That's so cool. Brick out there, cheers to you, to all things spicy, self-proclaimed leader of the spicy cults. Spicy cults? No, it's not a cult, right? Nah, it's certainly not. Certainly not. Cheers to Brad out there, going up to New York City to see my sister this weekend with a little heart emoticon. It's always nice to see family. It's always a nice excuse to fly up anywhere to go see people who are important to you in general, whether that's family, friends, chosen family, or otherwise. Cheers to that. Cheers to King of Autumn out there. Cheers just cuz. Yeah. And finally, cheers to Anakin Skywalker, to finishing up my underground liquor collection. Do you actually have your bottles, like, buried under the ground? Because, why? You'd have to wipe all the dirt and stuff off of them. But I guess it is relatively temperature cooled. I've seen people cook underground. I've also seen people chill things underground. So now it's all starting to make sense to me. Cheers to all y'all out there. Hai Narok in your direction, which I relearned from Levy is Romanian. Hai Narok, Yamas, Evivas, L'chaim, Prost, Kanpai, Gesundheit, and otherwise. Cheers to you all. Let me arrange my cocktail angle over here. Maybe top off my beverage a little bit too, as we get back into the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Also realizing, I think I added a bit too much raspberry syrup to the drink. It's a little bit on the sweeter end now that I'm sipping a little bit more. Honestly, it's this fruit-forward ginness. And now it's a little bit more sweet than it was. It is a little bit tart too. I think, if anything, the raspberry flavor, I think, could be boosted a bit more with like a liqueur or something like that. My personal critique, if I can give one. Trying to think how you could concentrate. Oh, you might be able to, dude, you might be able to balance out by, ooh, if we acid adjusted that syrup, that would have been pretty good. That would have been pretty good. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. If I went my route, I probably would have acid adjusted that syrup and then nixed the lemon juice. I don't think we needed the lemon juice. Oh, hold on. I need 2 hands for this. To stabilize my camera and then lock it in place. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. All right, let's get this aligned. Beautiful Silksong Cocktail. Where'd my needle go? I found it. I found it. There we go. Just there we go. It's for Hornet. For Hornet, right? Anyways, let's play some Silksong. There we go. I apparently am fighting a boss. We're not there yet, but we're gonna get there. There, top myself off. A little bit of my dirty ice. Now I'll pitch it. Let's see. Andy Nalos VMAX. Welcome to the bar with the next, my friend. Can I get you a beverage? Hello, fellow Silksong player. That's indeed. We are playing Hollow Knight Silksong. We just got finished with our pre-game cocktail of the evening. I'm a cocktail mixologist. We like to mix drinks around here. What kind of drinks are you into, Andy, if anything at all? Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Could be soda, tea, coffee, or otherwise. Color me curious. Color me curious, too. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? It's been 2 months since I played this. Oh, I know exactly where I have to go. I know exactly where I have to go. That's how I dash. Great. I remember to dash now. Yep. I remember this. I remember this. Oh, I'm beginning to remember. I am beginning to remember. Shit. I'm beginning to remember. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Water. Water's a good idea. Andy's saying I don't drink alcohol. Gotcha. Gotcha. Second part of my question was it doesn't have to be alcohol. How about soda? How about tea? How about coffee? How about something else that's not alcoholic? We don't just do booze around here, although it does tend to be the most popular thing that we're doing, oddly enough. People just kind of... People are so used to drinking booze for some reason. Sprite totally works. Lemon lime soda. Been a hot minute since I've actually had some Sprite here at the bar. Oh, hi. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hello there. Hello there. Hi there. No, we're not dealing with this. Nope, we're not dealing with this. Actually, we are. We're gonna... Oh, okay, okay. That's rip. I'm just gonna say goodbye to all my money, dude. I'm saying goodbye to it right now. Actually, I might... Well, there might still be some hope left. There might still be some hope left. There we go. Oh, hi there. No, you're fine. All right, you're safe. You're safe. No, you're safe. We're safe. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What's the last time I had a lemon lime soda that I really, really enjoyed? I haven't had a lot of Sprite recently. I've got that, like, I just found a whole box of it the other day. Oh, what is it called? Twist Up. Twist Up I have. I also found an entire seltzer bottle filled with it, too. Don't know what it was from. I tossed it. I got better options. I should at least make it cold. Andy, have you ever tried adding anything to your Sprite, like a raspberry syrup or any other types of syrup, like a maple syrup or something like that? I'd be very curious. Very curious. Let's see. Levy out there, too, asking what game will you play on Monday, May 3rd, 2027? I have no idea. May 3rd. You're asking me what game I'll play next year? I have no idea. I'm planning a special order for that day, whether it be pregame or midstream drink. Interesting. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, hold up. Hold up. Is this... How much money do I have here? Oh, I have no money at all. There was no money here. Okay, I lost all that a while ago. Alrighty then. Let's see. Angel, welcome back, by the way. What else? C2. King of saying, that Brazilian one that tastes like Smarties. Oh, no, that's not lemon lime. That's apparently guarana flavored. That one's called, I'm literally looking at it right now. I rearranged the bar setup so I can actually make eye contact with it if I want to. What is that one called? I don't remember what it's called. Something Antarctica. Something Antarctica is what it's called. And I think it tastes like Smarties. Hey, bud. Alright, let's remember how this guy plays. I don't remember. Yep, feels bad. Hi there. Okay, I have darts. I remember I have darts. Hi there. Nope, that's the wrong button. Shit, that was the wrong button. I forgot how to throw darts. How do I dart? How do I dart? Dart. Okay, that's good. Nope, that's not very good. Whoop, hello there. Can you jump again? It'd be really cool if you jumped. Hello there. Thank you. Thank you. How do I dart? Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not dart. There we go. I remember how to dart. I remember how to dart. Woo! No, please. 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 Oh my god, please. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Just... Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, but I remember how to throw darts. That's good. I remember how to throw darts. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing. Okay. Let's just jump back into it, right? Let's just, like, no stops. Just go right back into it. Oh, shit! I died. Oh, no. Okay, okay. It's good. Just walk on past it. Just walk on past. They can't hurt you. Oh, actually they can, because that was the wrong direction anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we getting a breathalyzer redeem already? Bro, what? What? Oh, hold on. Whoa, 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 oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Oh, hold up. I gotta go into my breathalyzer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pretty sure the soda that tastes like Smarties is guarana. No, it is guarana. It's guarana soda. I just don't remember what the brand is. Or maybe it's called guarana. There's no way it's just called guarana. All right. I'm clean. I'm clean. Look, 0. I'm clean. This is like, I wanted to spend my points. And spend your points you have on the broken breathalyzer. Yeah, you know what I should really do? You know, be a really nice thing to do? I should write on the redeem, breathalyzer redeem, it's broken. Breathalyzer redeem name. Append, it's broken. Yeah, I should actually change that. That way, everybody would know. Everybody will know. There's also a new breathalyzer, by the way, on the throne. If you guys want to drop 80 bucks on it, it's a crowdfunded item. I won't get mad. Fuck! It's fine. There is a soda with that name. Oh, it's literally just called guarana. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I gotta believe you. My stock has it, but I can't read my stock right now, and I can't read those cans from this distance. I'm not wearing my glasses. Lunches! Alrighty then. Gotta find my way back to the bars. Gotta beat the bars. Gotta work my body. Gotta work my body real good, chat. Gotta work my body real good. You know, guarana, I think, is considered good for you, so... If I ever feel a little bit sore, perhaps I should get a little guarana in my system. Maybe that'd be the way to go. Hoyo! 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 Okay, I started doing something that wasn't at all a lunge for a brief second. Brief second. Oh shit! Damn it. Guarana Antarctica. That's what it's called. Alright, cool. It's literally called guarana. Shows you what I know about what I have in my inventory. No, wait a minute. There was something up there. And I'm pretty sure it's not useful in the least bit, right? Nah, whatever it was, I already got it. Okay. Okay. You left your cocoon behind? There was nothing useful in my cocoon. There was nothing useful in there. I don't have any money anymore. The last person who played this game for me didn't leave me with anything good. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hey, good to... Whoa! Hey, whoa, that's a really unfair place to be doing that. I was right against the wall. I couldn't escape. Unfair. Unfair. Hi there. Unfair. Unfair, funfair. Hey, don't do shit like that. Not cool. Just let me heal. There we go. Oh! And then it goes backwards, right? I can be up close if you do shit like that. What? Hey. Oh, this is the one I want. There we go. Whoop. Oh, I see him. I see him. Shit's good. That's good. On the... Whoa! Hi, hey. Whoa! Oh. There we go. Then just bounce him. Ooh. It's Gooch. It's Gooch. Whoop! Get out of there. I forgot I could do that. Get it from a distance. Use your ranged ability. Use your ranged ability. And now it's on fire. I forgot about this. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Oh, hi there. On fire. Oh, on fire. But you can't touch. Ooh, wait. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. No, thank you. No, thank you is what I should have said. Ooh, hi there. That was pretty good, actually. Whoa, hi there. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, hi there. I remember how that works. No, no. Ah, I forgot about the fire towers. Oh, I forgot about the fire towers. That was actually pretty good. That was a lot better than I thought that was gonna be. That was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Wow. That's incredible. That was incredible. Anyways, let's see. 1 second, chat. I can see my chats are not popping up on my screen down there. Garlic, I see you popping in. MK Bryce, I'll see you out there too. Why isn't my chats updating? Hold on a second. 1 second. I don't see my chats popping up for Twitch. What are you doing? What are you doing, social stream? What are you doing? Reload. Pop it out now. Chat pop out. Yep. Reveal capture page. Do you see it? Enemy moves can be disabled in settings. Alright. Chat at the bottom of the screen broke? Yeah, chat at the bottom of the screen broke. I don't know why. I don't see anybody's messages from Twitch showing up right now. Let me test YouTube real quick. This is a test for YouTube. Let me test out Twitch again real quick and see what happens. Okay, I see YouTube. And now I see Twitch again. Alright. Feel free to try again, y'all. Oh, there we go. It's all back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was. Anyways. Who's knighting someone's hollow? Probably me, CJ. And I asked first, don't worry. Otherwise, it'd be rude. Anyways, now I can see all of you. Test emotes. I like that one. Oh, hello there. I like those. That's very wiggly arms. Very, very wiggly. Just the way I like it. Did you just call me a goober? Y'all ever actually have goober before? Like it's that, oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. Hi there. You're gonna be my blood. No shit! Why won't you be my blood buddy? Be my blood buddy. Thank you. Oh, I need one more. Need my blood buddy. I need more blood buddies. More blood buddies, please. A little bit of silk. A little bit of silk for the person who needs it, please. A little bit of silk. Maybe a little bit of song. Oh, gosh. Goober is not it? What do you mean? You don't like goober? You don't like that combination of peanut butter and jelly together in one can? That's fair. But it certainly made it easy when I was a elementary school student. Goober chat. I remember they had grape goober, strawberry goober, all the goober. All right, give me that. Oh, that would have given me silk. I just remembered that. Everything's working again, chat. Looks like everything's working. Sorry for leading you guys astray. I did update one of my programs over the weekend, and you know what that means? It means it's gonna break randomly without being tested. All right, come here, buddy. Hey, buddy. What's up, Araya? Actually, I'm gonna save my long shots for the end. Hey. Whoa. Hey, yo. I'm gonna save my long shots for the... Actually, I'm gonna save some long shots right now. Yep, there we go. There you go. Feels good. Wow! Hey! Hey, who said that you could stop on my skull? Exoskeleton. Not cool. Ugh. Whack. King like, Cam, why didn't you want to be my friend? Meanwhile, blood for the blood god! I haven't actually seen a lot of blood in this game. But I think that's because a lot of bugs... Actually, do a lot of bugs don't have blood? No, some bugs have different colored blood. Alexa, are there bugs that don't have any blood? Cute. Damn it.
Yeah. Bugs don't run red blood around. They use hemolymph, a clear or yellow
Damn it!
that settles nutrients instead of oxygen. Insects' open circulatory system means no veins.
Oh no. No, it's fine, it's fine. But like, okay, oh man. But like, okay, so if it's green, it's not blood, it's hemolymph. Am I correct in saying that? Is that how it works? Spiders use their blood like hydraulics to move around. Yeah, dude, isn't that wild? Isn't the insect kingdom just like magnificent? Absolutely magnificent. Because that's what I like about bugs. Ho ho! Get dunked on, kid. Get dunked on, you red-nosed kid. Oh shit! Man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. There we go. Oh no! I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I just want to. I want to beat the judge, and I want to go home. I want to beat the judge and go home. Let me go home. Forgot I could. Oh fuck! I forgot I could use the parachute. Who would win, the daughter of Hallownest or one trigonometry boy? Trig. Trig every time. Just wait until she has to face the calcul moth. It's like a regular moth, but it integrates. Don't ask me how. It's a lot of fractals, and it's mildly terrifying. Mildly. What am I talking about? It's not mildly terrifying at all. It's actual nightmare fuel. Dang it! No! Oh, darn it. No. I don't know how to move. Chat, I struggle to move. Does that mean I need help? Or does that mean I need another drink? Alright, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Oh, it's a spider. Ah! Damn it! No, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not. Oh, this is not good at all. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That's not good. That's not good at all. That wasn't good at all. That was terrible. Now I gotta do it while drinking water. Actually, I fear my dental implants, so. Area. No. Just go. Focus on the task at hand, Hornet. Focus on the task at hand. The task at hand is not failing your trig final. Nice. Now we're gonna move on to gym class. Gym class is going great. Now we're gonna work on music class. We're going to band. She plays the bell. And now we're gonna go to the recess where all the bullies are. There we go. Little, not unscathed, but it's getting better. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Hey, who said you could do that? Who said you could do that? How the hell did that happen? One of them was just like, I'm not letting you get away. It's gonna be the both of us. And then trigonometry test number 2 was just like, hey, you forgot about me, didn't you? I was like, no! Oh, gosh. Here, I'm just using you for Silk. You're my Silk bro. You're my hemolymph bro. Hemolymph boy, my lymph boy. Lymph boy! Hey, lymph boy. How does it feel, lymph boy? As opposed to blood, they use hemolymph. So, no blood boys in this game. Only lymph. Only the lymphest of boys. No, I said lymph, not lymph. That's incorrect. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Hemo, bro. Some be like, yo, no hemo. Me, all the hemo. all of the emo! Okay, I can get a break. Cryon, welcome to the stream, my friend. Bun being like, clearly the only path forward is to appease the higher beings by making Sherma sing his little song. No, we're not gonna force him to do it. You know, art's just not the same when it's forced, you know? You know? Granted, it's still good music. Sing, Sherma! Sing for us! Gosh. Cryon out there saying, about to make this Silksong cocktail with half the ingredients. Oh, dude, what are the substitutions? I'm curious. How are you riffing on this cocktail that I myself have taken from somebody else? The bartender plays, by the way. Different mixologist, not me. This ain't my recipe. Gosh. Brad, like, gonna ship of Theseus that drink. I mean, half the ingredient? Yeah, you know, you're getting there. If you replace half the ingredients, then you're gonna wind up getting halfway there. By nature of... Is that trigonometry? No, that's just like... I think it's just algebra. I don't remember. I just remember being pretty damn good at calculus once upon a time. I could integrate. I could derive. Derivation. You know? It's pretty good. Really good at it. Not anymore. I'm not in college anymore. I didn't go to college for mixology. King out there saying, when you're going to Indiana, are you and Anna going to do some cosplay? Yeah! The guy with glasses is going to plan on cosplaying as me, which I think is kind of funny one of these days. It's a little bit ironic, but, you know, I'm honored. I think we're also doing a cosplay for Oron High School Host Club. We got these jackets. Oh, no, maybe we're not doing that. I don't remember. What else are we doing? I'm not so sure. I'm not so up to date on that. If you guys want to follow along with our cosplay adventures, though, you can follow our cosplay account, which you can access with !Insta. Oddly enough, one of the big things that changed or motivated this revamp that I was telling you guys about, where he moved all the bottles out of the liquor closet, is Disney Queen did not have space to do her cosplay stuff, and she really wanted to get back into it, but she didn't have the space for it. So I took all of our stuff out of liquor closet and moved it into the studio out here, and now the liquor closet is becoming a sewing closet. So it's very empty right now. Except for a couple of things we left behind. Like some appliances. A couple of acids in there. It's fun stuff. The culinary acids are still in there. And so is the 5-pound bag of sugar. By the way, you can buy a 20-pound bag of sugar from Costco, and I was this close. This close. Let me tell you. Listen, Cam, was there any sediment in my last infusion? I can't remember, and I want to know before I use it in an order. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of sediment. Anytime you're going to infuse anything, there's going to be sediment unless we paper filter it. Sometimes we get all of it out. I don't think we paper filtered it, so I'm pretty sure it had some stuff in it. But it's all settled. If anything, it's probably all settled to the bottom, and if you know that you're going to want it without sediment, we can just try to decant it off specifically so we get as little sediment as possible. If you want to, let's say, force carbonate, for example. Good question. What should you do, by the way? I'm actually looking at it right now. I can't actually see whether there's sediment on it from this distance or not, but... yeah, probably. Probably. I see Bert's Booze and Brews out there saying, Bardor Cricks, well, do I miss this bar? Bert, how are you doing, my friends? Fellow, one of these days, streaming cocktail creator. He's still working on his studio himself. Bert's Booze and Brews out there. Cheers to you, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. Zesty saying, too, I ordered 90% of my Sapphire, and my cosplay stuff should get here on Thursday. Only one Mashy cosplay will be around... Only our Mashy cosplay will be around mid-August. Yeah, take your time on it. Fun, comfortable cosplays. Take time. Take time. All right, let's get into it, shall we? I'm gonna judge this person more than they've ever been judged before. You thought you were the judge? Just watch. Another jump. All right. Come some of those. Hit the ball. Go in. Honestly, should pay attention when he's gonna do the cast thing, because if you do the cast thing, then I can actually get close and get in a couple more hits. Whoop! Hi there. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Whoa! Hey there. Nice. Whoa! This is great. Whoop. Okay, that's exactly what I was talking about. That was exactly what I was talking about. Get fired up, bro. Get fired up. Oh, and then there's a thing. There we go. Oh no! Woo! I forgot about that. I forgot about the fire tower. No, don't. Oh. I remembered the fire tower this time. That's the problem. That's the problem. I didn't miss the fire tower. I missed the next one. Oof. Zesty says, I'm really looking forward to my Marcus the Worm cosplay. I'm sorry. What? Yeah, isn't that the guy who goes, Robert. His name's Liam. Zesty, was it you? Were you the one who told me I needed to watch more Marcus the Worm stuff? Because I did over the weekend. I didn't know what to think of it. I just had to sit there and experience it. It's one of those things. I watched the one where I think, what, Marcus, like, sends Robert off a cliff or something and doesn't come back for him? I don't know, man. Robert, this rock is pissing me off. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, what's it gonna be, trigonometry? Thank you. Thank you. Have you watched Metal Family? Not from what I can recall. Lee out there congratulating us on the mouthwash reaching 100,000 views on TikTok. Yeah, evidently. It does jack shit for the stream, though, so I don't really care. I care about the people who come to these streams. Yeah, 100,000 views on TikTok? That's freaking awesome. Nobody showed up. I want people to come to my bar. But yeah, we should probably celebrate that. It's a good thing, you know? Oh, come on. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, trigonometry lad? Hemo boy! Oh my god. Whoa. There we go. Gosh. Oh, yes. Alright. What did I miss? King of Autumn out there says South Carolina has been destroyed. R.I.P. At least we still have North Carolina. And what people want to believe as East Carolina. But, you know, I don't ascribe to that philosophy. Just like I don't believe in Central Jersey. I'm from what might be considered Central Jersey. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Midoriya, welcome in. You deserve to be celebrated. No, it's not me that should be celebrated. It's you guys. You guys make the recipes, and KT edits them for the most part. And then the guy with glasses does all the kind of stuff back and forth. I'm just the guy who makes them. I'm just the guy who puts it together. You guys should be celebrated. Our community should be celebrated. It's not just a win for the channel, it's a win for all of us. So you know what? You know what? Here's the proper way, in my opinion, to celebrate it. Shoutouts and celebration to both Renzo and Entropy, who came up with that mouth-washing cocktail. Your recipe has over 6 digits views on platforms combined. That's not my recipe. That's your guys. Cheers to that, dude. Cheers and snaps to that. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I say Central Jersey IRL stream. I'll show you the center. Bet. Bet. I don't believe Central Jersey exists. I don't believe it. I've been there. I don't believe it. I think I grew up there. Maybe. I don't believe it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he went with the... Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, do that again. Do that again. Don't do that again, actually. That's not... Whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa. Whoop. Hello there. I'll do a little of this guy. Woo! Do you like it when I stack you like this, bro? Do you like it when I needle you like this, boy? Oh, hello there. Needle, 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 needle. Just because you can jump really high doesn't mean jack shit, dude. But do you know how to mix? I can see that you can bell, but can you mix? Can you get down and mixological with it, boy? Or girl? Or something different? Something else entirely, perhaps? Hello there. Again? Another one? You won't fool me. The fire towers. You won't fool me. Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! No! Oh! It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Try yielding your flesh to claim their bones. Brick, why are you bringing up Limbus at a time like this? This is clearly Silk Company. That's company with a K, by the way. Silk Company. Welcome back, Brick. Okay. I know how to successfully pass all of my trigonometry exams now. All I have to do is let him shoot, then pogo stick on his head. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Let him shoot. Let him shoot. Cam, let him shoot. Then paddle bonk on his head. Right? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. And that's how I'm going to college. Not scholarships. Killing people. Not a very moral way to go to college, but I guess it pays my tuition. Oh, no. Oh. You know, come to think of it, chat, like, Anna and I have been watching this one anime about an assassin who, like, retires. I think we're gonna drop it, though, because neither of us are supremely entertained by it. We like shoujos now, apparently, and it's delightful. But I gotta wonder. Sakamoto Days, it is that one. Gotta wonder, though. Gotta wonder. Is there an anime out there about killing to get through school or college, to pay your tuition? I'm not saying it's a good idea. Actually, I downright disapprove of the idea. But, like, what if? Death Note. Okay, you got me there. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, you got me there. That's good. That's good. You mean Death Note? That's great. I guess Assassination Classroom is close, but, like, are they really killing people? They're being trained to kill an alien, not people. It's not the same. I mean like local hitman makes his way through school by hitting people. Or a hit lady, you know? You know, do I do more damage if I uppercut? Do I do more damage if I uppercut? Whoa, hey. Do I do more damage if I uppercut? What? Hi there. Woo! What? Oh, okay. It's fine. You're too close. Stop that. You're too close. Don't be so close. Oh. No. All right, that's good. That's great. All right, don't do it. Yes. Oh my God. He's too close. Oh my God, fire. No, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. This is very, very bad. Please jump. Oh no. Please jump. No, oh my God. No, I bashed right through their face. Oh. Needle damage is all the same, regardless of the hit, unless it's like a charge attack. RIP! Thank you for the insight, Bun. Bert, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. I owe you a drink. I owe you many drinks. A lot of these bottles literally have your name on them. I dig it, dude. Thanks for supporting the show. Sarah Belly out there popping in again, saying SpyX family has an assassin and a kid in school, though the two are unrelated. No, you're right. I forgot about that one. That's a good one. Hooded. Heyo to Hooded, who just popped back in the screen. Seems very, very, very disappointed in my most recent loss. It's okay, chat. This is gonna happen at least 20 more times. Fuck. Why does this keep happening? Thank you. I'm gonna pass my trigonometry exam. I'm gonna pass my no. Oh no. My trig. All right, come here, lymph boy. I need you. I need you for my lymph. My silk lad. Dying at least 20 more times. The Borrow the Next guarantee. Yep. I am noticeably bad at video games. But at least I'm loud enough to compensate for it, right? No. Why did you go down there? I was going to bounce upon your head, then steal your flesh, which is not flesh at all. I was going to suckle upon your exoskeleton and use your, what do you call the things that are like your vessels, but they're not vessels because there's no blood. I'm going to use your legs like straws. I'm going to bite into your actually, I'm going to decapitate your foot, and I'm going to use your legs as straws to draw out the not-so-blood inside of your veins. They're actually not considered veins either. hydraulic pumps or something. I'm going to cut off your leg and suckle your hydraulics. That's a promise. Shit. There we go. Does this vampire want to drink bone marrow? Abso-fucking-lutely. Chat, have I ever told you about the bone luge? Have I told you guys about the bone luge at Doom here in Philadelphia? It's awesome. It's awesome. This guy's not awesome. Bone luge, much better than that guy. Much better, dude. You literally consume the marrow and then take a shot down the inside of it. The cavity that you've so carved out because you consumed the bone marrow upon the inside. Bun's like, I'm intensely terrified of the concept of the bone luge. Oh, it's so easy. You take they cook the bone. They give you the bone. It's got the marrow on the inside. They usually give you some, like crostinis or something with it. Little pieces of bread, chips, whatever. So you can quite literally scrape out the cooked marrow on the inside. And once you're done, once you are done consuming the marrow, you have the choice, dare I say the opportunity, to take a shot down the luge that you've created. When I did it, when I and Amy Chow, because we did it together, did the bone luge for the first time, I seriously considered taking a shot of that basil eau de vie from, I think it's Clear Creek. I tasted it first, thanks to the bartender who let me try it first. That would not have gone very smoothly with active, like, beef tendon and fat and whatnot. That wasn't properly, like, mixed in. However, we did both do shots of Rittenhouse Bottle and Bond, and it was delightful, dude. It was salty, it was savory, it was meaty, and it was that same rye goodness that I've grown to love about that bottle. There we go. Whoa, hello there. Hello there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Fuck. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Ugh. So you're saying they claim bones? They most certainly do. And they allow you to yield the flesh. Bone's like, I imagined a luge, but instead of a board, you're sliding on your own freshly exposed bone. Oh! Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. Thankfully not. Not this time, at least. Not this time. Yeah, that is a terrifying concept. That is a terrifying concept. Wow. Thank you for giving me that image in my head. And now I know exactly what image to avoid. Oh, let me go. And then trigonometry exam. Oh, you survived. Cool. Guess that means you passed. Whoop. Always happy to share the suffering. That's what we're all about here, Chad. Everybody gets a piece of the experience. Everybody gets a piece of you. No, I don't like you having a piece of the... Oh my god! Why do you keep doing this? Rip. I think this is actually quite symbolic, chat. It's symbolic of the fact that I was not very good in my history classes. Straight A student, by the way, when I was in school, but not very, didn't really like history. It was my worst subject. I got like A- and shit. Because I'm a tryhard. And I'm proud of myself. I'm a tryhard and I'm proud, chat. Oh no. Oh, nope. Nope. You're supposed to be my lymph lad. Thank you. Alright, let's go down here. There we go. I realize I can do that now. Getting sneaky with it. Getting sneaky with it. Getting sneaky with it. Getting absolutely sneaky with it. No. Oh, the sneak. The sneak. No. The sneak. The sneak. The sneak. The sneak. Oof, the sneak. The sneak. Random question, asks Firewolf. Do we know why Entropy's Flush Fusion did what it did when you made it? Because I still didn't understand. Here's my guess. It curdled because there were acidic ingredients in that tea blend. That's my guess. That's my guess. Actually, I think it was the elderberries specifically. I think it was the elderberries. The elderberries were too acidic for the cream to properly, like, sit around without curdling. That was thing one. Because it curdled, we were able to clarify it and get that deep, deep red that was dyed from the elderberries and also the tea blend. And then it also had that oil layer up on top of it. My guess as to why we had an oil layer was because we squeezed that harder than we'd ever squeezed anything on this show before using the juice press. So there must have been some oils trapped in, could have been the elderberry, maybe it was the cream, perhaps? The curds, the cream, possibly. Maybe it was the tea blend that were only able to be extracted by that amount of pressure. And because of that oil, that's why it's kind of floating up on top of it. It's not water-based, that's why it's floating. Less dense. Doesn't mix with water. Did that answer your question? Jumps too. Oh, he's so good. No, please. Oh my god. You should have jumped. You should have jumped. I should have jumped. I should take responsibility. Radical responsibility for things like this. Radical responsibility. I should have jumped. I should have been the one that passed the trigonometry exam. I should have been the one to suck the lymph from my own hydraulics. I should have been the one. It was all my fault. And by taking radical responsibility, that's why I'm doing so well right now. Right? Because that's how it is. Whoop. There I go. There I go. Taking radical responsibility and acknowledging it, thereby screwing up everything we've worked towards. But at least Little Judge is dead. Moving on. Moving on. Speedrun. Speedrun Hornet. Speedrun Hornet. Speedrun Hornet. Speedrun Hornet. Yeah. Speed our way through the hornet's nest. Here we are again, bud. You know, what exactly do you judge? Do you judge character? Because if so, like, what's your rating? Of me, specifically. Hi there. The ball. Ball of doom. Ball of doom. Oh my god. Why would you do it in the set? Why? How? Why can you be so close to me? No. Why? I swear there was a point in time where it couldn't get that close to the walls just to give me a fighting chance at cowering in fear and surviving. It doesn't work that way. You know, I'm just gonna... No, it didn't work. Shit, it didn't work. All right, it's fine. It didn't work. I actually have to take the test. Oh, hello there. I did indeed have to take the test. Silver, heyo to you and welcome back. Why? Oh no. Oh no. If there's one thing I appreciate about this, it's the fact that when you hit the bells, even when the enemy's attacks hit the bells, they make little sounds, and I like that. Oh, hello there. Oh no. 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 On the bell. No, that's the wrong direction, bud. Wrong direction, Cam. That's the wrong direction. You want to hit downwards, not to the side. Hit downwards, not to the side. Downwards, then to the side. Then use your balloon pants. Don't even hit with the needle. Just dash. Let's get you. There we go. And now I'm ready. I'm ready once more. Ready once more. You know, come to think of it, I have this thing, right? This thing doesn't help me for the battle. Maybe I should swap that out the next time I die. I don't need that. I don't need... Oh no, I don't have any... Wait, where are my needles? Why don't I have any needles? I thought I had needs. Where'd my needs go? What happened to my projectile needleage? I thought I had it. What happened? I didn't use them all. I swear I didn't use them all. I wouldn't have been so foolish. I wouldn't have been so foolish. Where'd my needs go? I would never have been so foolish. Can I get those back? I really want to get those back. Oh, I really like my needs. No! Oh, man. Hello. Hello. Now we fight as equals. Neither of us have needs like that anymore. Alright. Oh, no. Oh. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Probably didn't have enough shards to restock when you got back to the bends. No. No. Please. Please. I was in the corner. I was cowering in fear. I was cowering in fear. You're supposed to respect the white flag that gets raised when I curl up into a corner and do things like this. This is the face I'm making. You can't see it. I'm wearing a mask, just like Hornet. That's wild. Yeah, wait, I don't have my needles. Where are my needles? Where are my needles at? That makes me so sad. All right, hold up. Let's swap things out, right? I have this thing, which I don't need. It's designed to just extract and store fluids. This guy doesn't have fluids. I can tell. Flea brew. What is this? It temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. No, I don't want to change. I don't want to change that. As soon as I change it, I'm going to mess myself up. But you know what? We have it as an option, so we might as well use it. I got 3 charges. What is this? Deadbug's Purse, not useful. Silk Spear, love that. Nope, keep it. I don't have any shards, so you can't restock your tools. No. No. How do I get shards? Where do I find shards? How may I shard myself? Do I have to take Trinket of extra courses? Do I have to go back to school? I gotta go back to school, don't I? No, please! Oh my god, I wanted to study. I wanted to be like the good kids. I wanted to be like the smart kids. I really wanted to. I really wanted to be smart, just like everybody else. I really did. Alright. I need you, Lymph Lad. I need you, Lymph Lad. Come hither. We're gonna take courses together. No, okay, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh, that only heals 3. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh! I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention. This is what I get for not studying. This is what I get. No, how would I? No, how? I was doing, no! Remember how I once told you guys that I really enjoy platformers? I might have to change that. Don't get me wrong, having a great time. Having just an absolute wonderful whale of a time, but... Enemies usually are finding certain rocks to break. Oh, that's what those rock shards are! Oh, that's what... That's... Oh. That makes so much sense. Good thing I had these. Yes! Bring me my needle back. Oh, what was that? Oh, no. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean for that. I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't mean for this to happen. Oh. Oh. Chat, we're gonna be fighting this boss on Wednesday too. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that I used those things to refill my needles. Oh man, dude. Oh. At the bench specifically. I had no idea. I didn't realize that you had to use those rock shards to replenish my needlins, you know? Or whatever you call it. Wow, this is a rude awakening. This is a very rude awakening. Well, maybe I should be more careful about the way that I bully my fellow students. be more careful. I'm gonna swallow my pride. I'm gonna swallow it. Okay, thanks. I was trying to swallow it. Inadvertently, as you smacked me, instead of swallowing, I absolutely spit it up. So now I'm losing. Hiya. Hiya. Just keep on hiyaing along. Oh, I thought maybe that was gonna work. I thought maybe that was gonna work. If I get real fast. Except the flea brew that works on its own supply. That's at least good. Thank you, Firewolf. Silver Saiyan 2. We all know Mario is cool as fuck, perchance. Oh, Mario Maker. Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. That... I can only imagine the rage induced by those community levels, dude. I've seen videos of those. Color me curious. Tell me, Autumn, is it... Or, excuse me. Yeah, tell me, Autumn, is it... Is it just Mario Maker in general, or is it those hell levels that everybody knows about? Remember, guys, you can also suggest things, and it builds up. Everybody gets one suggestion per thing. But you guys can make as many suggestions as you want for separate things. The suggestion system is ready and willing to accept your suggestions. Hi there, that was close. That was way too damn close. No! Hi. Hello there. Hello. I just need one. Hello. Hello, ball. Whoa, hey there. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. What? Hey. Hey, you want to jump? Hey, you want to jump? Thanks for jumping. Hey, that's good. Jumping is good. It's good for the body. Gets the bones moving. Or exoskeletons. Pretty sure I made that joke already. All right, we're going for it. All right, let you. Yep, let you. Yep. No! Oh, no! Oh. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Both hell and customizable. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Wacky. All right, let's try it again. Let's keep moving. Now that I know that I have effectively a limited supply of this stuff, I am not going to use it as fervently as I was previously. That's not a good idea. I have to conserve my resources. I know how that works. I know how it works. I've done mathematics before. I used to be real good at them too. Hi there. You in particular I don't like. How? Angles! The angles! The angles! The angles, Hornet. What do they mean? The angles. Gosh. I see Kid out there saying that you learned on Ludwig's Streamer U that Cameron is top 1% streamer on Twitch. I am? Yeah, actually a lot of people don't get it to even 1,000 followers. That makes sense on paper to me. Thank you. Thank you. My hat's off to myself. My hat's off to you guys as well, because we wouldn't have made it without the drinks that you guys have meticulously crafted. Excuse me. And also bugs in a blender. There's also that to say too, you know? Oh. Stay careful, Cam. Stay careful. Stay careful, stay hungry, stay curious. Stay careful, stay hungry, stay curious. Oh, man. Breaker, welcome back to you, by the way. Ever since you got bangs, you have no layers in your long hair. You swear your hairstyle reminds you of an anime character, I just don't know who. My hairstyle reminds me of an anime character, but I think it's like 20 to 30 to 40,000 different ones of them, because I had that generic brown hair, brown eyes look with some curls. Perhaps you have the same. Maybe we're all the same. 20 average active viewers is the cutoff for top 1%, so you may actually be top 0.5%. Well, again, I can't take any credit for that. Apparently, you guys like sitting around watching this shit. So, thank you. And also, don't you have something better to do? Have me on in the background. I don't mind. I won't be mad. Everybody knows that your cooking expenditures, your work expenditures, your cleaning expenditures, and maybe even your driving expenditures, do not look at the screen, keep your eyes on the road, could absolutely be interrupted every once in a while with a... Hold for it. It's coming. It's coming. Just wait for it. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. Come here, judgy boy. Lad, person, bug, judgy bug, judgy bug, judge bug, judge bug. Jump! Give me my silk back. I'm bringing Silky back. Oh, yeah? No, I'm not, actually. Aren't Selkies, like, killers? Whoa, hello there. Hey, Travis, welcome back. Woo, woo! Dust, good to see you, my friend. What are you doing again? All right, jump. Oh, jump. Please, jump. Please, jump. Thank you. Go ahead and jump. I think it's classic rock reference. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Why did I do that? That was a terrible idea. I don't know why I did that. Hi there. No flames yet, please. No flames, please. No flames. I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready. I said I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. No, I told you I wasn't ready. That was the thing to look out for, by the way, chat. That was the thing. Right there. Travis, I appreciate that. Thank you. Ayo, porno girl. How you doing? Infinity's happening soon, y'all. No one's ever ready for the flames. Fuck this dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Pony Girl. I legitimately forget that this is an option. What's everybody thinking about voting for Infinity today, huh? More Western Sun vodka? Yeah? You want to bring back the pickle? Huh? You want to put Doritos back in the bottle? Yeah, it's been a long time since we had Doritos, and the last time it really didn't do much. Oh, what about onion? Oh, onion's pretty popular, haha. Yeah, onions are pretty good. Whoopsie. That was a mistakey. That was just lucky. That was wow, that was insanely lucky. Hello there. Dust, to answer your question of how the game's going, I've been fighting the same exact boss for the last hour and a half. It's going great. I think we found some friends along the way, you know? God. King's like, no more Western, no more Everclear. And no Apple Crown either, by the way. You gotta check my stock, Travis. We don't have enough of that to add to the bottle, unfortunately. Remember, chat, if you want to add something to chat's Infinity bottle, check what I have in stock. I'm helping you out. This is the link. Apple Crown is notably not on there. We do not have enough. I know. We just reorganized the entire liquor collection over the weekend. That and Malort. Oh, no, I think we could probably get some Malort back. If there's one thing I'm willing to relent on, the bottle could use some more Malort. We can do it. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Ball attack. Ball. Give us the ball. Hello there. We're fully stocked. I got all my needs. Every need I ever done needed. There we go. What are you gonna do, ball? I see the ball. I see the wheel. I see the bells. They're tolling, chat. They're tolling. And the guy who wields them is jumping. Typically not a good sign. All right, let's go. Come on, judge. Come on, lawyers. Come on, witnesses. Come on, jury. Let's get the whole court in here for this one, including that one guy who knows how to breathe fire. Don't know how he does it, but he's doing it nonetheless, and he does it quite well. Jump. Whoa, that's not. Whoa, I forgot. No, the fire. I forgot about the fire. Dude, we remembered. This is a good run. Good run. Oh, don't forget. No, why would you? No. Chat, why twist right now? Why twists? Why? No, you distracted me. Oh, it was going so well. No. All I can do is sit here and twist angrily. I have to focus on this one. Evidently, I moved my hips. I'm not supposed to do that. Oh. He's doing so well. Alrighty then. Can we get one more run in before infinity? I believe. Twists are better than wrist flicks. That's true. It was the act of looking at the fact that there was a redeem that threw me off. But you know what? I take radical responsibility. I take full responsibility for that. I was the one who programmed it that way. The guy with glasses and I programmed it that way. Therefore, it is our fault. It is our fault, and we like it. And we like it that way. Truly we like it. Truly we like it. Truly, we are the masters of our own fate. Truly. Doing my jumping jacks. Oh, man. On the bright side, if I just don't take any more damage, the silk I have from my cocoon will be enough to give us what we need for the boss battle. Oh, no. Oh, rip that. Wow, that's gone now. Oh. This is going great. This is just absolutely wonderful. This is great. I love Hollow Knight Silksong. Just like I love the idea of bugs in my cocktails. My favorite, dude.
Hello.
It's my favorite.
Then you go back, Jed.
Sarah Belly! Heyo to you and
back,
welcome
Jed.
to the bar with an X formerly.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
Thank you for joining us. Dust out there saying, I have yet to roll dice this session for my D&D campaign. Ah, I see. Roleplay heavy. I get it. Some people are really into roleplay. Myself included. As it pertains to tabletop settings. Obviously. Because that's on topic. Alright, Judge. What case is this? What case is it again? I have lost count of all the cases that we're facing together, dude. Is that a good thing, chat? Like, if you know the judge by name? I feel like that's definitely a joke that, like, characters in, like, law sitcoms have made. It's like, this guy is such a criminal that he knows the judge personally because of how many times he's been to court. I feel like that's a bit. Jump. Thank you. Thank you for jumping with us. Thank you for jumping with us. Whoa, the ball! The ball from the distance. Shoulder squeezes. I know how to do that. What? Whoa, hello there. I know what I can get over. Whoa! Whoa, why are you so close? No, why are you so close? Why are you so close? You're not allowed to be that close. I didn't say that was okay. I didn't say that was okay. I didn't say that it was okay. But you know what? You went and you did it anyways, because that's what you do, Judge. You're gonna wind up doing it anyways and sentencing me to a life sentence because that's what you do. You judge. Am I good? Am I evil? Am I alcoholic or am I non-alcoholic? Am I red? Am I blue? Who fucking knows? I'm a bug. I don't even know what color my blood is. Excuse me, hemolymph. Excuse me, I need some water. That was the wrong one. Sorry. Tasted really good, though. To the bartender plays. Excellent cocktail. Chat, have you voted for Infinity yet? It's coming. It's coming, chat. Infinity's coming, and I know when Infinity's coming. It likes to tell us first. It's the gentlemanly thing to do. Oh no! Wait, can I bounce on these assholes? Can't I bounce? Oh, that would have been pretty cool. Can I not bounce on those guys? Can I bounce on you? No, I can't bounce on them. And now I face the price. Oh. It's coming, chat. No! I fell. I need some water. Grab something that definitely isn't water. Road soda. Don't drink and drive, chat. Don't drink and drive. No, please! Please, 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 please. That's a line from a Baby No Money song. No! That is not the line. Oh. Alright, chat, let's see it. Let's see your infinity. I showed you my infinity, now show me yours. Please. Please. I want to see Ponchki vodka in the bottle, personally. That's my vote. My spiritual vote is Ponchki vodka. If you guys let me pick, it's Ponchki. Did you just say Malort? At least it's not Western Sun. Oh, man. No! Dearest, why do you do this to me? It's okay. I actively gave you my support for more lords. What do you say, love? I can't hear you. Sorry, what? We only have one socket that's infinity eligible. There's only one. There's only one. It is, I think, 15% exactly. All the other ones are too low in ABV. Get enough points on YouTube? Oh, look at that. She spent all of our points on charity. What a shame. No! Oh, my... Oh! Oh, my cocktail! You know, I'm gonna stop taking the Lord's name in vain. We're not supposed to talk religion on the show anyway. It's oh my tail, oh my cock, or oh my cocktail, okay? Try that, work that into my vernacular. I might say Tamon instead. That's another anime we've been watching.
Oh my god!
Oh my Tamon. Oh my cock. Oh my cock. Oh my god. You know what? Infinity's about to happen. Chat, you get one more fight with this judge person, and then we'll see what happens for Infinity. But only if I can make it to the judge this time. If I can't make it to the judge, I don't need it. Excuse me. Oh wait, it's over there. It's over here. Hello, bud. Oh, oh, oh. Hello there. What do we get? Everclear. Dust wants Everclear in the bottle. Everclear, Everclear, Everclear. You know, if there was any religion at this bar, it's that Everclear Chick Club. No, it's not a church. Oh, actually, you know what? There is a Church of Lemmy. That's fair. I forgot about the church. I just remembered the horse. Everclearly. Ever clearly. That's so good. That's so good. Shady, how are you today? I hope your day has been doing good. If not, this is the peak. This is the peak. Oh my god. Oh my cock. Oh my mix. Oh my shaker. Why when I vote for something for an Infina Club, I get it. Dust, I don't know why, but for some reason the Infina random algorithm wants to pick you as soon as you change something. The same thing's happened to Zesty. It's random, by the way, chat. I don't have control over that. Shady's saying doing great. Got a chocolate croissant. Just popped in to make the joke and chill. Dude, peak. Absolutely peak. What? I was too soon. I was too quick. I was too quick. I gotta be gentle. I gotta be gentle. I gotta be gentle. Must be gentle. Whoa! 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 Hey! 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 Whoa! Hey! 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 Whoa! 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 Hey! Not cool. Hey! There we go. Ball time. Ball time. Whoa, hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, hey. Hey, HOA, HOA, HOA. Hornets Organized Alchemy. Hornet, well, Organized Alchemy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hey, oh. Oh, hey, oh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It feels like the right time. What are you gonna do? Bounce? Bounce in. Oh, hi there. That's okay. There we go. We got that. We got that. That's good. Oh, 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 oh. I forgot. Woo! It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Fire waves. Fire waves. Oh, no. I forgot about the towers. But it's okay. It's okay. We're going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Where's he going? Where's he going? There we go. Here comes the waves. Oh, I can't dash through them. I just learned that. I can't dash through them. Fire tower. Here comes the ball. Ball of destiny. Oh, fire. Hello, fire waves. Keep walking. Keep walking. Oh my god, that's good. That's really good. No! Oh my god! Fire towers! Okay. 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 Okay, I gotta be very good about this. I have to be so good about this. I gotta be so good about this. I have to be so incredibly good about this. I must be so good at this. Oh no! Oh, but he. Oh, buddy. The retraction. The retraction. The retraction is what got me. Ooh. 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 Everclear, really? More Everclear? I can't stop you. Chat, I'm literally trembling right now. I'm literally trembling right now. Also, I know how much you guys like this, so this is now behind the bar. I now have Everclear in my well because of you guys, because I know how much you use it. And don't even ask me about Western Sun. You'll have to find out another time. Oh, I forgot to turn on my the coaster thing. Forgot about that. Wait, that's over here now. There we go. See, it glows. Anyways, chat, I think we have we got plenty of time before the ad break, so we're at least gonna get the intro out of the way. Okie dokie. We added 151 rum to this last time, I recall. And I remember having to completely, utterly spin it around a bit. How does this look up close? Let's get things all nice in. It's got bubbles on it, chat. I don't know why, but it's got bubbles. I do not know why. I do not know why. I do not know how. Oh yeah, Sherma pounding. Yeah, let's not have Sherma pounding in the background. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't like the sound either. Anyways, this is our infinity bottle. Did we transfer bottles? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Transferred bottles recently. Let me also reset this real quick. Reset our settings. There we go. Camera's in a new position now. Have to readjust how we do things. Right. There we go. So here's an up close of how our infinity bottle looks, right? Right, let's get a little tap. We're trying to get some new angles here, possibly. So I'm gonna do this thing. Oh, you see it bubbling? Do you see the bubbling? When I smack it? That's kind of incredible, not gonna lie. That's kind of incredible. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. You got that. You got that. It's not carbonated, by the way. There's no way it's carbonated. No carbonated ingredients were added to Infinity. I don't know why. But now I want to carbonate the bottle. Carbonation is not an eligible ingredient. Check my stock. Make sure to check my stoke. Check my stonks, chat. My stonks are way up right now. Stonks are rising here at the bar. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me get this up nice and close. Actually, we can get this really close now. We're not going to do that, though, because we kind of want distance between us and Infinity, because if we have enough distance, you never know what things might be, you know? There we go. This is our Infinity canter. There we go. That's what it looks like. That's a beautiful color. It looks downright golden. Downright golden. I also found out that I can also change settings on this camera at will, so I'm going to play around with this just because I haven't tried it with Infinity before. I can adjust the exposure, which is not helping us right now. Not like in that direction. Adjust it like this, you know? I can also adjust the temperature, which... No. Let me make it cold. Let me make it real cold. Cold? 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 Now let's just reset it. It ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working. Anyways. Fancy new fun things here at the bar. And actually, apparently you guys can see it. Over there, at least. When it's sitting in that corner right there. Vertical can't see it. Only horizontal can. You guys can see. Well, look, this is what the camera sees. While we were reorganizing, I was like, I don't like the fact that the camera can be seen. And somebody in the room was just like, no, it's indie. It's indie. Indie like film. Indie projects. I'm like, you're right. It absolutely is. Absolutely is. Anyways, chat, I'm going to run the ad break now as I fuck around with more things. And then we're going to get back to Infinity in a hot second. Thanks for supporting the bar. It really does help, actually. The ad revenue is noticeable. And you know what? You know what's really funny? It's really funny. Here's, message from the guy with glasses to you. We make more proceeds for the bar from you watching ads than we do on a 300,000 view video on TikTok. Isn't that wild? That certainly puts things in perspective. So please, watch the ads. Watch the ads on the VODs. Watch the ads here. It really does support the bar, dude. It really does. It's not just pennies. It's more than just pennies. More. Multiple pennies. It's a whole deluge of pennies. That's so wild in my humble opinion. Oh yeah. Oh, we all agree, Shady. We all agree. We were quite shocked ourselves. Brick says microphone. That's all you're getting. What's up, love? You ran out of stickers? Would you like me to stick something instead? Oh, okay. I don't have buttons. You gotta talk to the guy with glasses for that one. He's got buttons. Actually, I've got a button right here. It says, I ate a bug. See, that says, I ate it. Oh, you can't see that shit. That's okay. You're not gonna see that shit. I ate a bug. I ate some bugs. How many stickers? I hardly know her. That's the only time we're making that joke this stream, by the way. Nothing. Very helpful work. What the Bar of the Next is working on right now are care packages. So like, you know, if you ever see this out in the wild, not that you'd ever want to, we may have something to give you in return for finding the secret character. Can I eat them?
No, don't actually. No, that has to go to someone.
That was a really interesting texture. Can I do it again?
Oh, there's spit on it. We'll clean it now.
Just throw it out. What? Give it to the guy. Make the guy with glasses deal with it. He's gonna deal with it later. He's gonna wind up waking up in the morning and he's gonna be like, "That's my breath. Why?" Let's see. Lee's asking, I wonder what fruity notes will come through with the rum, even though there's all Western Sun. I mean, it's also cane rum. Don't forget about that. Oh boy, hey-o to you. Unfortunately, I had to cancel all my subs. Had a sudden financial hit. I'm not at liberty to discuss. That's fine, dude. You didn't even have to mention it to begin with, my guy. I just hope you're living your life out there. You can pay your bills and eat some food, you know? No problem, dude. This stream is for disposable income only. Otherwise, just watch the ads. That's free, right? Thank you for popping in nonetheless, Owl Boy. Shadow saying, I will find you in the wild and give you a lemon. That sounds like a threat. But yet, I'm kind of into it.
We'll be at Gen Con.
I'll be at Gen Con. It's true. I will be at Gen Con. We're going to try to do a meeting. We're going to try to do a meetup. I'm going to find a really nice looking trash can, and I'm going to pose next to it and be like, find me near this trash can. Yeah.
Will you find one of the patterns or something? Like, they have a lot
Possibly.
of nice banners so they can actually find you. I may or may not be there.
Possibly. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. I was just saying how much I really, really want to see you at Gen Con. And if you have a lemon, I'm going to throw it. If you hand me a lemon in the wild, I am going to do something to that lemon. You will not be getting that lemon back. You will not be getting that lemon back.
Yeah, you'll probably make lemonade.
I'm not going to make lemonade. I might as well just stomp on that lemon.
No.
Unless it becomes concerning for my health and well-being, in which case...
Bring it back for Monday.
Why the heck would I bring something back with me that could rot on the way home? Lemons are foul, don't you know? Lemons are dirty animals, to quote that one guy. Yeah, ducks are dirty too.
Ducks are dirty.
Anyways, let's try Infinity. You want to smell this first? Very lemony, from what I remember. Why are you laughing?
Does it still smell like onions?
I think
the onion smells.
Hold on, I actually have a theory.
You have a theory?
I think you are experiencing what I'm experiencing.
Where you just
there is a flavor. There's a flavor that you know was there, and then a new flavor forms. The flavor changes. But because the reference point you had previously was something you do recognize, you interpolate that new flavor as being close to or related to the one that you already know.
I could see it changing.
I don't think it's oniony anymore.
I think it's a... Shit. Oh, it's a...
I'm gonna make no comment on that. Nope, no comment on that. Fun fact, lemons are not natural. Correct! Next fun fact. We made them ourselves. It's true. Oh, Diet root beer sounds good right now compared to whatever this is gonna be.
I smell onion. I do not taste it.
I can just see someone bringing you a lemon at Gen Con now. I'm just letting you know, if you bring me a lemon, you're not getting that lemon back.
You got onions last year.
A Gen Con?
Yeah, you asked the guy a question, and he gave you an onion after you asked for financial advice.
Oh, no, I remember. I asked Wario or something for financial advice, and he gave me an onion. No, it was garlic. Was it garlic?
No, it was
an onion.
You ate the onion!
I do remember the onion now.
And then we put the other onion that you got in one of our dishes.
You're right. I did go to Gen Con. The last time I went to Gen Con, I got an onion. Forgot about that.
It isn't its sour phase.
Correct. I agree.
I can't figure out what's going on anymore. I have no idea what's in this. This tastes funny. It tastes funny.
Cool. It tastes funny. Somebody please get that engraved on a plaque. When the infinity bottle dies, chat, whether it falls, whether it spills, whether it just vaporizes into the nihilistic expanse that is space, I would like a tombstone for infinity, and I would like it to say, what did you say? Say it again?
It tastes funny.
Tastes funny. Quote Disney Queen,
So
2026.
I'm thinking licorice.
Okay.
But
I haven't
like
tasted it yet, by the way.
Sour.
I haven't tasted it.
It's okay. I'm influencing you anyway.
That's fair. I already know it tastes both like
I
those.
also already had a whole drink that apparently was 35% alcohol. Because that was the lemon drop.
Thank you.
We can add the lemon drop. Sorry.
Infinity? That's a ready-to-drink cocktail.
Is it not Infinity eligible? It's a 35% alcohol.
The lemon drop? I don't know. Check the stock.
Whatever. Alright, that's what I had.
Yeah, if you want to know what's eligible for Infinity,
This is
check the stock.
funny. So it's like licorice into like lemon, and then it just becomes sour and tart. And
This
I
is
don't
called
know
cheating,
what
by
to
the
do.
way.
Oh, I'm cheating?
I mean, I'm cheating right now by just letting you tell me what it tastes like. I'm just gonna copy her notes. That's okay. I felt that way with Infinity before. May I have a
Was
hand?
Western Sun like Tugo?
May I lay a hand? Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you know.
It was Tugo?
Yeah. Western Sun?
Exactly Tugo?
Recently.
Shouldn't have been. I don't think it's the last one. I think it.
Last one was 151 rum.
Okay. That might be what I can't distinguish.
That's fair. Well, now it's my turn. Reminder, chat, if you'd like to see Disney Queen's tasting notes on Infinity, join the live stream. Because that's where you're gonna get it. Because that's where you're gonna get it. Duh. Duh. Yes? That's okay. What's up? You're a little drunk? Oh, I forgot. Disney Queen pregame, too. Forgot about that. Did you drink the whole thing?
That lemon drop was really high in alcohol!
Yeah, it was. It's 35% ABV, and you added brandy to it. It was really tasty.
Can we play that game tomorrow?
That game? You mean Star-Crossed? That game that's kind of Jenga, but a dating sim?
It's a dating sim!
Is it really? Can I show that?
Yeah.
The two-player game of Forbidden Love by Alex Roberts. This dude's gonna fuck an alien.
No, I want us to be like...
And this alien's gonna fuck a scientist.
No, I don't want that.
No? Okay.
We have to come up with the characters.
You have to come up with a character myself?
Yeah.
I've got this asshole of a bartender I've been working on.
No. Well, maybe. I really want us to be forbidden love because you have
Forbidden
to be
love.
forbidden lovers. So sometimes it doesn't work out.
Forbidden lovers? Excuse me?
Like forbidden love.
Don't make love to the bartender on the internet. Don't make love to the virtual bartender. He's not real. He can't hurt you. He can't fuck you either. He's very monogamous. Extremely.
I'm gonna go walk over there.
I'll miss you.
I'm gonna finish this thought, get a text.
A thought?
Let's see if you can distinguish it.
Is he making you a bagel in the morning, by the way?
Can you make me a bagel, please?
Text him. Thank you.
I can wait for lunch.
I forbid your love, Cam. That's good to hear.
What?
It's good to hear.
But I love him!
May I put a hand on now?
Disruptive. What?
No, it's okay.
I will stop being disruptive. Have
It's
fun,
okay.
guys.
It's okay. Remember, chat, always ask. Always ask first. Always ask. Please, nobody love Infinity. Physically. Please. I'm asking, please. I'm imploring you, please don't love Infinity physically. Love it from a distance. Love yourself with Infinity in front of you. That's fine. Don't tell me. But please don't love Infinity physically. Thank you. Let's conduct the Infinity segment. That's Infinity number 151. Hilarious. Not even the power of 151 rum could extinguish the sound effect. Flushing sound effect. And we can actually include me saying sound effect with the flushing in the background. If you can get past that, it's hot. But like, slightly funky. It's hot with a slight funk to it, if you can get past that. I'll say that. But you know what? If it's heated in the nose, is it heated on the tongue? Woo! Woo! Yeah, it got hot again. Oh, that got hot again, let me tell you. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Hello there. I'm not sure if I like that. Keeps an eye out for a way to make poison tacks that you can use for tools, but there are a lot of steps you need to take first that is hard to explain in chat. Keeps an eye out for a way to make poison tack. Poison tack? What? Huh? What? What? Oh my gosh. Let's do round 2. That's hot. My tongue needs to adjust to that. Hello there. Let's do it again. Ow! You know, after the heat is over, it's still a touch of tang. I taste the licorice, oddly enough, more now than I did last time. But that licorice almost tastes a touch like burnt caramel in a way. And if anything, some of the fruit is more prominent than it was. But it tastes a heck of a lot more like a fruit skin than the juice of a fruit, like it did when it was still tangy. It's still a little bit tangy, but the tang is fading. And I think I kind of miss it. Otherwise, it's pretty hot. It's incredibly tannic on the tongue. Like, it's dry right now. It's really dry. That must have come after the 151. Because that was not like that previously. It was actually quite smooth, I want to say, on the palate. Very, like tactily, quite easy to sip. It kind of coated your tongue in a way. It's not doing that anymore. It certainly coats your tongue, but it coats in a different way, you know? If anything, you know what's shocking to me? I think Infinity is losing its sweetness. I think we've reached the end of Liqueur Infinity. This is the tail end. There's not a lot of sugar in this. For the longest time, I would have told you the Infinity bottle tastes sweet. It's like a liqueur. This is more similar to a flavored base spirit, with maybe a hint of sugar in it. And yeah, it's a little bit fleshy on the end, but I'm over it. I'm over it. It's very tannic, very dry overall, and a little flush-like on the end. Not flesh-like. It's not what I'm talking about. I know what that cane rum, by the way, tastes like on its own, by the way. And to me, it's got like some tropical fruit notes, like papaya and stuff like that. It's got some notes that are reminiscent of the rum, but I can't pick them out as papaya or like mango skin anymore. It's just kind of generic fruitness. Specifically something that is more skin, more so than the juice. Because juice tends to get a little bit more tangy, you know? That's fun. That's fun. That's actually kind of fun. All right. What should we put this in, chat? What should we put this in? I see a message from Kit Kat out there from a little while ago saying consent is sexy. Correct. Consent is sexy. Consent is the key. Keys are sexy. Therefore. Let's see, what should we put this in? I see Lee suggesting a lemon daiquiri or perhaps a Hemingway daiquiri. I think we've done a Hemingway daiquiri once before. Possibly. Let me look through my list so far. What we've done. The last time we did a Hemingway daiquiri was Infinity number 50. So that was a while ago. You know? I see that out there. I see that. Brick suggesting a clown car. I forget what's in a clown car. Ryan's back in chat saying I vote putting it in your mouth. I just did. You want to smell it? Burps into the microphone. Do what I won't. Excuse me. Clown car. What's in a clown car? Clown car, clown car. Clown. I got 2 recipes for a clown car. One came from Kindred Cocktails. One came from Cocktail Virgin. Yeah, we love that. We love that. Fernet, Campari, passion fruit syrup, honey syrup, lemon juice. I don't have any passion fruit syrup, unfortunately. What's up? Oh, I hate that game. There's a board game we have about dragons fucking each other and making more dragons, but every single dragon seems not an adult, and they all have gender-coded bedroom eyes. They look like children! They all look like young dragons!
Sorry, I'm just railing.
They look like teenagers! Those dragons aren't old enough. Nope, they are not old enough to consent. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Get out of my house. Out of my bar. Out of my bar. I don't have passion fruit syrup to make a clown car. I have passion fruit puree, but that's not a syrup. I don't even have a passion fruit liqueur to swap that out with, so I can't make a clown car right now. I can't make a faithful riff on a clown car right now, unless we have passion fruit syrup at the very least. I know Liquid Alchemist makes one. They sell that at my local liquor store, or rather, the non-local, non-hyper-local liquor store. So we can't do a clown car, although I'd love the idea of putting Fernet in there. What else do we have? Shadow says, some drink with the whipped cream maker. We get a force carbonated highball. We did a highball. Wait, didn't we do a force carbonated highball drink recently? Oh no, we did that with the pregame, not Infinity. I can't think of any other top of my head aside from a highball. We did a highball, but did we force carbonate it is my question? I don't remember. What is this for net in it? How about my all-time favorite, a Moscow Mule? Well, you know, with the way Infinity is right now, it's leaning more base spirit. If we make a big mule, a large mule, this might actually be pretty good. With the lime, it's kind of citrus coated right now. Ginger beer, I like the idea of ginger beer in there. Honestly, why even bother putting vodka in it? Let's just do, I kind of like that. When was the last time we did a Moscow Mule? Have we ever done a Moscow Mule? All right, so evidently we have done a mule before. Infinity 56 was a, quote, mule, but it wasn't a riff on a Moscow Mule. My history doesn't say it was a mule. Therefore, we haven't done a Moscow Mule. I'm kind of into that. Let's do a Moscow Mule. It's nice and simple, right? I like that. Do you know why mules are called mules? Like, how is alcohol related to the horse-donkey hybrid? Educate me, Shady. I want to know. If there is a story, I don't know one that I believe in off the top of my head. What's our recipe for a mule? Classic Moscow Mule. And then I actually need to hit up the little mules room. And we'll be back afterwards. I'll throw you guys in another ad break because it actually helps. I realized that the other day. We realized that it actually helps a ton. Oh, Shady's like, I don't either. I was just asking. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Supposedly, the Moscow Mule came to be because there was somebody manufacturing copper mugs, somebody was manufacturing vodka, and somebody was manufacturing ginger beer, and they all got together, and they were just like, we can make this work. And they made it work. That's all I can think of, you know? That's all I can think of. Anyways, 2 ounces of vodka, lime juice, and that. We're just going to take the vodka, turn it into a Infinity. And then we'll head back there, right? Let's go back to the bar, right? Take that recipe, slap it right in here, and then evidently my CSV is not properly linted. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Are you linted now? Nice. Find Infinity. We'll add that in there. Found Infinity. An Infini-Drink. Alright, we're gonna call this the Moscow Infini-Mule? I like that. Moscow Infini-Mule. Because there are other mules that exist out there, chat. If it's a Moscow Mule, it uses vodka. And instead of that, we're going to use 2 ounces of Chat's Infinity bottle number 151 with the 151 rum. A splash of vodka. I have the one I have behind the bar, so it's Voudoux. That's what I have right now. All right, let's see. Freshly squeezed lime juice? Nope. Ginger beer, we're probably gonna use Q tonic, I think. And then garnish with a lime wheel. I got a dried lime wheel. Dried lime wheel. How are we gonna build it? Method, build over crushed ice in a copper mug. There we go. I think that's our recipe. Take a look at it. Take a look at it. This is what I got. Infinite Mule says brick, but it's not an infinite mule. We have to distinguish that this mule uses vodka, so we gotta keep Moscow in here. That's the way that I think of it. We could do Infin-oscow Mule. Actually, I like that better. We're gonna try to wordsmith. We'll try to wordsmith it. Infin-oscow Mule. I'm changing it. All right, I need to go get ginger beer, and ginger beer is right on that side of the camera, but unfortunately this time it's gonna take me 3 minutes to get there, so please excuse me while I take the next 3 minutes to slothfully make my way to the ginger beer. Slowly. Very, very slow. And I'm gonna stop talking for a second too as I get farther and farther away from definitely the microphone. Mention I'm doing it very slowly, like the slowest you've ever seen, ever. And I'm on my way back. Here I am. I'm back. I grabbed the ginger beer, and you know, while I'm at it, I'm also gonna grab our lime garnish, which is on this side of the bar. I'm also gonna grab our copper mug, which is also on this side of the bar. There we go. And I think my copper mug is down here somewhere. Aha! I found it. Also, I don't feel like crushing ice, so we're not gonna crush ice. Gonna put it over regular ice. Build over ice in a copper mug. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hey-o, welcome back. I'm back at the bar, and everything's fine again. I grabbed all of our ingredients instead of the ginger beer. That's why it took me so long. I definitely wasn't pissing. Welcome back. Shady out there saying apparently they call it a Moscow Mule because the hybrid of ginger beer and vodka gives it a massive kick. It was invented in the 20th century as a marketing ploy to market one company's 3 products. There we go. What did I tell you? I think I was kind of correct on that one. I think so. So I got my copper mug. I got lime juice in the fridge. I got my Vodka. I really got to get Ryan Doka's vodka at some point. I don't have it yet. Vodka. Smart. And I got my ginger beer, and I got the infinity bottle. At the Splash. Yeah, we're gonna great. It's gonna be great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. What's our segue? What is our segue? What even is a mule? I think it's like a sterile horse or something. That's incorrect, by the way. It's part horse. I think it's a sterile, like, hybrid between a horse and a donkey, perhaps. I might be wrong about that. But we're gonna use that as the edit, KT. Or the segue, excuse me. Segue. That's what we're using. What even is a mule? And then I say it incorrectly. Yeah. Want to get drunk on Russian water? It's more easy than you may think. That's a good segue, too. I like that. I like that. Anyways. Grab a copper mug, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Followed by... Remember, I'm not doing the amounts anymore. I had to remind myself. Let's do this again, shall we? Grab a copper mug, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix, a splash of vodka, some lime juice, and ginger beer. Give it a bit of a stir before throwing a lime wheel at it. If you got mint, cool. I don't. And that's our drink. That's our drink. Let's get this aligned, shall we? We want a nice chilly mug. Wow, that looks damn sexy up close. Look, you can see the booty of the mug. Hello there, booty. Well, hi there. My, what a nice dented copper ass you have. I got it from my father, sorry. Anyways. Actually, I'm just gonna drop it. There we go. I'm gonna put it there. Okay. There's some ice in here. Did I mention the ice? Hopefully I did. Hopefully I did. Here's our ice. Here it comes. That was fucking loud. Wow. Hello there. I'm gonna fill it up properly this time. Another one. There we go. A little bit more, actually. Maybe even more, actually. I keep dropping my... You know what? This is why I can't have nice things. This is why I can't have nice things. There we go. That's better. I wish I had mint, chat, but I killed the mint plant. You saw it last week. Anyways, let's get our... Hello there. Why are you wet? Why are you wet? As long as you can still do your job, I'm okay with it. Anyways, here's our... Finity. Our femininity. Our femininity. My femininity. In this bottle. That's what it is. That's what it is. Here we go. Gonna pour it from the back, because that's the way I like it. Still getting used to the new angle. Just moved the camera around over the weekend, because all of the liquor is actually in my line of sight now. All of it. Like, all of it. It's shocking how much booze I have, now that I can see it all with... Right from here. It's not just shoved in a closet somewhere, you know? Kingston, if you had the date everything glasses, the copper mug would definitely be a shy Russian femme fatale. Actually, I think it'd just be Beverly. I think canon, I think it would just be Beverly. Anyways, here's our vodka. Let's add vodka to it. This is the vodka you're using. There we go. Look, it's these guys. They won't return my messages. Here we go. Full splash. Whoops. That's a splash if I ever saw it. Now we do lime juice. Nice pop, as always. Woo! That was what, half an ounce? Yeah, I'll do half an ounce. Feels good. There we go here. Half an ounce of this guy. Don't forget to make your copper mug all nice and chilly. Make it chilly, chat. Make it chilly. Not the country. Typically. And my tonic water really should have been, or excuse me, my ginger beer really should have been chilled, but it's not, so we're working with it. This is our tonic water right over here. Here we go. Do you see that fly hanging around it? Absolutely beautiful. Now let's cut to an upper angle. I'm coughing just because of the ginger. Oh my gosh. Can we focus on the ice cubes? Actually, can we get even closer? We can get even closer now. How do y'all feel about that, being this close to infinity? I I don't know. Let's stir it. Make sure that glass is nice and chilly. Top it off as necessary. And here's our lime wheel. Whoops. First try. Whoops. Nope. Well, hello there. Shit. We'll get it. Okay. First try. And that's our Moscow Mule. Top it off a little bit more. Just a bit. More ginger beer. Oh, I lost. That's okay. Alrighty then. What did we call this thing? Infin-oscow? That sounds funny. Infin-oscow Mule! Can I draw a face on this, actually? Wait, can I, like, try to draw a face? Look! Look! He's having a good time. I am too. I hope you are as well. How does he taste? Despite everything, you can taste infinity in there. Despite everything, you really can. Let me agitate this a little bit more, because I think it's mostly ginger beer. But I can taste it. Really not that bad. Really not that bad. It tastes relatively normal, but there's a little bit of extra citrus in there. I taste the influence from the tangy lemons that we added. The tangy lemons. I taste the influence from the tangy lemon spirits that we added. There's a little bit of that dryness left over from the rum that we added. The licorice has all but faded, kind of being replaced by the bite of ginger instead. Nice and fizzy. It's actually really tasty and fineriff, despite everything. That was a good way to drown out infinity. That was skillful. That was very skillful. It's mostly ginger beer, but it's not too hot either. Because sometimes one of these ginger beers is really, really, really spicy, and it kind of takes me out of it. I think that was the one. Infinity more so tempers the ginger beer in this case than all the other ingredients tempering infinity. But I guess it kind of went both ways. Funny how that works. And that's our drink. We're moving on today, chat. Gotta move on, because evidently we got a boss that we still need to fight, and we haven't beat it yet. We have not beaten it. There we go. Where does this camera go now? Oh, I took a picture. Hold up. Where does this camera go now? There we go. I can put it back here. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Who was it this time? Dust? I think it was Dust, right? I think it was. I think it was. It was indeed. Dust requires more Everclear in the bottle. She was. Joshua! Heyo to you, friend. Welcome back. God damn it, more Everclear. Dust says to add more Everclear to the infinity bottle next. We were doing so well. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. We just added 151 rum, and now we're kicking it up a notch again. Rose is like, the colt is so proud. That horse is jumping for joy. Downright kicking for joy right now. It's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Alright. Let's align this camera. We can watch. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Joshua says, y'all are wrong for that? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Don't be poking fun at people like that. It's their choice. They can play this game how they want to. They're playing according to the rules, and we're all happy about that. Don't be nagging people about their choice for infinity. Be happy for them. Next time, you'll get your choice in the bottle, but you gotta earn the points for it, you know? One day. One day. Don't be bullying your fellow chat members, my friends. Don't be bullying each other. We're all happy, regardless of what happens. Unless somebody dies, in which case, we celebrate. Oh boy. It's dripping on my stream deck. It's dripping on my stream deck. One day. All it takes is 10,000 points, and then you can start voting. How many do you have right now, Joshua? I bet you're close. Oh, actually, I forgot. We have a, we're going up to this line. Do you see that black line? That's the same point on every side of the bottle. I actually have a view of that line from back here, too. So at the very, very top of this little spike here is what we're trying to fill up to. So we do need to add a bit more. We need to add a bit more to get up to that point. All right, we're good. Here we go. Excuse me. Here we go. Now, some people have asked me too, do we mix up Infinity ever? I used to not mix up Infinity because I didn't think we needed to. But after taking a trip to Michigan and having this thing bounce along the back seat, I now realize we have to mix Infinity. You can actually see right now, and I'll change around the lighting a little bit just to give you an idea of what that looks like. That's not the right one, sorry. Let me reset. Here, still getting used to how to use this camera. What the hell? That ain't right. There, and then other way around. Y'all might be able to see more clearly that there is a layer forming at the top. I thought this was going to help it. It's not really helping it. That's okay. Change. All right, anyways. So let's mix it up a little bit before we go any farther. Where's my tiny one? Here you are. Mix it up. Maybe that's where those bubbles came last time. All right. Let's cap it off. Where's my bottle plug? New plug, too. I don't like that one. Let's do it again. That plug is getting sticky. You can tell just by listening to it. Anyways, put it back up here. Dude, Infinity has severely lightened in color. That's incredible. Infinity looks like piss and is very light in color right now. That is the lightest Infinity has ever been. Except for, when it started as vodka, I suppose. Anyways. Let me update our numbers. So, that was Infinity number 151. We just added 152. We'll update our back end too, as well. Alrighty then. We added Everclear for. How many times have we added Everclear? Everclear. We have added Everclear 10 times. This is the 11th time we have added Everclear to Chat's Infinity bottle. Absolutely incredible. We made a Moscow Mule today. The Infinity command has been updated. Let's publish out that recipe, because that's what we got. Let me swap out my bar mat over here. Make it all nice and fancy and new for anybody else who wants to make a drink later. Gas spilled a little bit. It's okay. I spill sometimes. Luckily, we have a solution for when that happens. We just wipe down the bar. Just like real bartenders do. Was that 13% Everclear? What are our other percentages? 13% Everclear. Oh god, that's a long-ass message. That's a really long-ass message. 16% lemon vodka, 13% Everclear, and then 8% limoncello. Dude, it's so lemon right now. It's so lemon. Jesse says, Cam, do I need to switch my vote back to mint? I feel the cold chill returning. No, that's fine. Nah, I yearn for Ponchki. I really yearn for Ponchki, personally. Never change. Never change. Bento, welcome back. Heyo to you. We're all swapped out. Let's take our Infini-Drink over here and get this all nice and aligned. Unpause my chat by scrolling. Let's get this from a distance. Look at it from here. Can't actually see my... You can't actually see my lime wedge. Let me see if I can give this a little bit of a cut and put this on the edge. I'll bite it. Okay. I crunched it. I'm gonna put you on the rib. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I like that. It looks good. I really like that way that looks. I dig that. And what's gonna be our coaster? I'm gonna use this one from the Red Dragon Inn, because I'm going to Gen Con next week. There we go. Pretty cocktail. Pretty cocktail. Let me see if that looks in any better lighting. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that. There we go. That looks like a Moscow Mule to me. And that's what we got. That's our Infini-Drink. Let me fill up my water real quick, and then we'll bring things back into Hollow Knight Silksong. After this chat, once I've had a chance to enjoy this in Infini-oscow Mule. By the way, KT, if I didn't say it, Infin-oscow Mule! I don't remember whether I actually said my line or not. But we're gonna go back to Silksong now. I'm gonna fill up my water. If you guys want to submit a cocktail request later, I can give it a look right now. I will not be doing orders right now, but I can give it a look, make sure things seem all balanced and whatnot. And if you guys stick around to the end, we can make them around there. So if you want me to look at your recipe, feel free to bump it. I'll give it a look-see. And if not, we'll do it when we do it. In the mood for more inspired beverages. We've had quite a few of them happening recently, and I like it. I like it very much. All right, let's see what our orders are so far. Who's bumped their order? I see a bump from King of Autumn and the Rose Witch. And Silver. Alrighty then. Well, between all three of you guys, King of Autumn's last fulfillment was back 3 months ago. They've only had 2 before. Silver, you just got your 3rd one just 2 weeks ago, alright? So I see King of Autumn's drink is called Invited to the Cookout. This one it uses cucumber jalapeno tequila, pineapple vodka from Stolichnaya. That's one of our tiny bottles that we got. We had just enough of that. Liquid hickory smoke. Food Hub's infusion, which is that steak seasoning smoked applewood molasses with the black label Evan Williams. And then the Chaos Ramen Syrup, which I currently still have in my freezer. I've been saving that for King's recipe. By the way, I want to specifically say I appreciate you, King, for culling things down to 1 recipe at a time. It's much easier for me to read on the stream. This applies to everybody else as well. If you order something on the stream, you get 1 recipe per platform. We stream on Twitch and YouTube for a maximum of 2 as of right now. I'm thinking up of plans so that you guys can have multiple recipes, quote, in the chamber going forward. We're working on some concepts for that, just to make it easier for you guys, for those of you who want more than that. But otherwise, it's very easy for me to look through the recipe like this. I appreciate you very much. This is pineapple jalapeno tequila. That Food Hub infusion is so salty, dude. That Chaos Ramen is so spicy. So spicy. If it's bad by this point, the cocktail can still be made without the syrup. Oh, we've got the syrup, dude. We've got the syrup. It's just as thick as we found it. And the dried Fuji apple slice of the rib. Oh my god, what is that gonna taste like? That's gonna be really... That's gonna be really sweet and boozy. That's gonna be very sweet. It's gonna be very sweet. That's effectively an old-fashioned. That's an old-fashioned style, effectively, right? We have our base spirit. We have another base spirit. It's flavored. We have our, quote, bitters, which is going to be our syrup, embedded in our syrup, but also from the liquid hickory smoke, too. And we have the infusion, which just cranks up the booze and more flavor and the salinity. This drink is going to be really intense. Like, supremely intense. I don't know if we're going to taste the pineapple. We'll probably taste the tequila, I'm thinking. And is there any syrup? We have the syrup from the ramen, so it's going to be pretty darn sweet. I know it's a 1-to-1, but I feel like this is going to be a pretty sweet... Honestly, I don't know whether or not this is going to be too sweet, because we have 2 3/4 of an ounce of boozy bases, one of them being infused. So it might actually balance out. I'm willing to try that as is. I don't know if that's going to be drinkable, but I'm willing to try that as is. I imagine it's going to be very savory, right? Very savory. What's Rose's next drink? Rose's next drink is one called Novocaine. This is one that I kind of consulted on a little bit. It's inspired by that Fall Out Boy song. It uses Glorious's infusion, uses some cherry vodka, dyed blue a little bit, and it uses those plastic syringes that we got a while ago, dude. while ago. And it specifically uses Seagram 7 whiskey specifically. I do need to format this recipe a little bit. Remind me during our R&D meeting this week that I need to format that, because I didn't actually do that last time. I thought I did. I didn't. So I apologize for that. But I get the gist of this one. We've kind of talked about that one already. Okay. Silver's recipe is one called Sangria. It is one inspired by, I think this is Limbus Company, I think? Inspired by Ryoshu and the House of Spiders from Limbus Company. That it is. This is... sake is the base. 3 ounces of red wine, specifically. Did I read that correctly? 3 ounces? Yep, 3 ounces of red wine. An ounce of Cow King's Infusion, the Figgy Surprise. And it looks like it's layered. Is this layered? Is this a layered drink? And I also see a lot of other things here too, right? Something in the range. Add all ingredients to a shaker, shake with ice. It's not layered, okay. Okay, I just happened to notice you specifically called out that one of those things was for the middle, and I was like, middle, you say? Like middle is in like a layer? I'm trying to get an idea of what this drink's presentation is. Middle is in the finger. Oh, this is oh, okay. Oh, okay. You embedded the inspiration with the ingredients. Got you. That threw me off for a hot second. Sake, red wine, Figgy Surprise, and Madeira, and brandy, and lemon, and blood orange juice, and simple syrup. Okay. And then we have to put it into a chill... we gotta shake this straight into a chilled large stem glass. I don't know if I have... I think the largest glass I have is gonna be, I have a really large wine glass that'll probably work for this. That'll fit 12 to 14. Garnish is complicated and low-key. Will need to be prepared before the stream. If it requires any stream prep, you got to reach out to the guy with glasses ahead of time. I can't guarantee you that right now, but add the prep to the recipe was fully created. This drink is Ryoshu raised in a house of spiders with fire, blended, shaking, and strain. It sounds tasty nonetheless. By the way, chat, if you guys do have any specific garnishes or prep work for ingredients that do need to be done ahead of time, you do need to let me know prior to the stream. Otherwise, I'm just going to be really confused when you're like, oh, the guy with glasses should know what you're talking about. I was like, I don't know if you did. So I just want to make sure that you guys are aware of that. And I can't guarantee that we'll be able to make a garnish for every single drink. But the best place to check is going to be in our Discord server. So I'll throw that out there. Bento's cocktail is called Berserk Moon. It's inspired by Seix. I remember you talking about that last time, you know? Yeah, there we go. Cold Lunar and Savage, crisp tequila with a dark berry bite. Uses also the cucumber jalapeno tequila. That's 2 recipes that use that, actually. And we're working on something in the R&D chats with the cucumber jalapeno tequila too. Come to think of it. That's funny. 99 blackberries, lime juice, and simple syrup. Interesting. Blackberry and cucumber jalapeno sounds like an interesting combo. And then I see Lee's drink out there, which appears to have 12 different parts to it. Unfortunately, I don't have the wherewithal to look through that right now, but it is the one inspired by Arcane, specifically. It looks like it has 12 different parts to it. By the way, chat, when you give parts to your recipe, you don't need to tell me it's one of 12. It's helpful, I guess, but it's not necessary. You don't need to do that. My parser can put things together on its own. You don't need to tell it what part it is. Anyways, let's move on to some more Silksong. I'm ready for it. Okay. Silver out there saying we talked about the spiderweb stuff. Oh, is that also part of the garnish? Oh, I probably missed that. That was probably at the bottom. Bonus points to you, to the folks out there who embed in their recipe the reason, the inspiration, the some like fluff text that says like, hey, you know, this is probably going to be a pretty tough garnish. What I look at is a parsed version of your recipe. I don't typically look at the raw what you input, just because we have a lot of recipes that we get through. So I don't want to say fluff as in like to degrade like the details you add, because they are helpful overall, but my parser has a very difficult time like combing through fluff, so to speak. So it does kind of throw me off a little bit. That's by no fault of your own. That's because my parser is stupid. So I appreciate y'all giving me the heads up. I think, if anything, the most important things that I need to be aware of is what ingredients we're using and how to present those ingredients. Are we shaking? Are we stirring? Are we even adding a garnish? Does it call for a specific piece of glassware, for example? I don't know. And we're trying to get better at it. trying to get better. Hello, hi there. Hello. Hello. Scared me for a second. Scared me for a second there. I appreciate you guys trying to give me a heads up, though. Appreciate the kind words out there, bud. I don't think I'll get it this time, but maybe I will because you told me I would. Silver saying too, my inspiration fluff text is way too long. LOL, I think I added garnish is complicated. Ask me about it and it'll need stream prep beforehand. That's fair, that's fair. I leave it to you guys to reach out to me. Unless it is something that I really want to do for like a pregame, the guy with glasses will reach out to you via the Discord account. And it is Olympus Company related, so I am interested in that. But it'll have to wait till another time. I dig it though, dude. I dig it. I dig it. I remember reading in the Project Moon Cocktails thread in our community hub, which is a section of our Discord that is specifically like built around like it's the forums. It's the Discord forums, right? There's an entire thread dedicated to Project Moon Cocktails. It's Limbus Company. It's Library of Ruina. It's Lobotomy Corporation. So all that chat is there. I'll tell this to you guys. If you already know that your drinks are in, and this doesn't apply to everybody, so maybe this is not actually actionable, right? If you guys believe that your drink is going to be a pregame, it's already kind of captured, and we can get better on that too, right? Then there's no need for you guys to order the cocktail. Like, it's already in the queue otherwise, but make sure you talk it over to the guy with glasses first. We have not done a lot in the Discord this weekend because we were moving a bunch of shit around. It was a very busy weekend for us, so we appreciate you understanding. Lee saying, too, the Gitches cocktail, the same one that we were talking about the other day, the Jinx, you were talking about with the guy with glasses, not me. I know it kind of gets a little bit confusing sometimes because we're technically the same person. I feel that this requires a little bit of clarification. Hey, everybody. Real quick. In regards to recipes that we chat about via DMs, like it's Lee's Jinx cocktail, I want to say, Silver, I was definitely talking with you about the webbing over top of the Limbus Company drink. If we're talking about that via DMs, just make sure you get my confirmation before submitting it to the stream. And the reason I say that is because you guys have put a lot of effort into your recipes. Some of it requires layering, some of it requires some fancy garnishes and whatnot. And I don't want to feel, I don't want you guys to feel like, let me how do I want to articulate this? If we haven't come to a consensus on your drink, then I would encourage you not to submit it as an order because the details haven't been figured out yet, and I can almost guarantee to you if I've had the chance to look over your recipe, give it like a really good look through, and by the way, if I'm in your DMs and I'm talking to you about a recipe or we're in our Discord server and we are talking about things, that means that I have given your recipe my full focus. During the stream, you don't have our full focus. Because there's a lot of stuff happening. We get a lot more orders now than we used to. The parser needs a little bit more work. There's the Silksong game in the background. It's tough to translate textual representations of what your drink is into an actual drink. So what I've been trying to do ahead of time is chat with you guys on the recipes that do require a lot of prep work ahead of time and make sure that I check in with you guys on what is necessary beforehand. But if you haven't received my confirmation, and by the way, confirmation means, hey, I've preloaded your recipe. You're good to go. If you haven't received that from me, consider it still in progress, and I'd encourage you to submit another recipe so we can get something in the works, right? Or just hold back on it. Or just hold back and just wait your turn. One thing at a time. I'll try to get to it as best as I can. Hopefully that cleared up a couple of things. Hopefully. Anyways, back to the other guy. I'm gonna kill that judge, dude. I'm gonna clap that judge's metal cheeks. I know I said I was gonna do it the first time, and I failed, but I swear to you, I'm gonna do it again this time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna sip on a cocktail mule while I'm doing it. Try my best. Oh, water's a good idea. Water's a really good idea. Water's a really good idea. Hold up. I'm gonna pause for that one. That makes sense. Lee, appreciate those biddies out there. Zesty asking, did you take a look at Danhausen's curse? That depends. Check your DMs. If there was a response, I did. If not, then not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Actually, we were just talking with the R&D department the other day about how I'm pretty sure I've told y'all that if I react to it, I've seen it. If I've responded to it, I've seen it. If I haven't, then assume that I haven't seen it. I can probably get a bit better at it, personally. I haven't been very true to my word. Everything is a process. Everything is in progress. I'm trying to get better at that. One thing's for sure, chat. If I or the Discord bot react to your message, I saw it. If not, I wouldn't assume that I saw it. That is an unhealthy assumption. Zesty saying too, I meant to submit it on here. Just wanted to make sure it was loaded correctly when everything else is done. I didn't see it. I was just looking at bumped recipes a little bit ago, so I didn't get a chance to look at the updated recipe. Oh, hi there. Hello there. If you did submit Danhausen's Curse, I didn't see it this time. But that's because I was just looking at the bumped ones. I know you said you were way on things. You working, man. I get it. I get it. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, hi there. Okay, that was... Yeah, that was good. That was evasive. That was evasive. That was evasive. There we go. That's what I need. There's the ball. There's the ball. There's the ball. Ball. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, I really wanted that silk. I really wanted that silk. It was worth it. It was worth it. I can get like 2 shots of them. Okay, that's... Or more. Or more. Or more. Or more. Or more. 2 shots or more. 2 shots or more. Your money back. I have no money. I lost... Whoa, hello there. Double bounce? That wasn't cool. That wasn't really cool at all. That wasn't cool at all. What? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I wasn't cool with that. Okay. The fire. Oh, I see the... All right, we're good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was a really good dodge. Wow. It's an explosion. That is good. Fire. Oh, I ran right into it. I ran right into it. Nah, give credit for that one. Oh, give credit for that one. Man, let's see. Zesty out there saying, copy that. Just wanted to make sure it's good to go when ready since I had the old one still in the queue. Going on round. See you all in a little bit. No problem, Zesty. I also know, too, I know your Danhausen requires those teeth. The teeth are not done yet. They are not done yet. Honestly, we were thinking about getting them into this weekend, and it just fell through the cracks, and I want to apologize for that. All right. Oh, no. I fell again. Also, you guys have little rock pieces. Oh, but I also have little rock pieces. Nope, that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, man. I was really hoping. I was really hoping. I was really, really, really hoping. No, not like that. I wasn't hoping like that. I really wasn't hoping like that. Brick's like, what, teeth? Don't worry about it. You'll know when you know. You'll know when it gets here. You'll know when it gets here. Zesty and I have been working on a cocktail inspired by Danhausen, the wrestler. And if you're familiar, you'll know why. There we go. Brick says, too, YouTube chat is full of lurkers. That's fine. Guys, lurk if you want to. I don't mind if you lurk. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in regardless. Besides, everybody knows that lurkers automatically watch ads because they're not paying attention to their screens. and I've been informed that it pays better. So, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Danhousing these drinks. Oh, ho, ho. Danhousing? Let me be perfectly clear. I do not house your drinks. Nope. That costs money. That is rent. That is rent. You will be charged rent if I house your drinks. Cocktailhausen, though, that's a different story. Not housing. Hausen. Like coffeehausen. Danhausen, drinkenhausen, cocktailhausen. All the housens. But I can understand the point of confusion. What's it gonna be? Yep. Nice. Hi there. And another one. Please jump. Oh, whoa! Hello there. Oh, I see incense. I see incense in the back. Woo! Right around the back. I call that one the around the back because I went over their head. Which I know doesn't make sense, but just like, just wait for it, you know? It makes sense, I promise, overall. Oh, no, I was trying to... There we go. Alright, that's all I want. That's all I want. Can I ren? I can ren. I can ren. Whoa! Whoa, I don't like that. I don't like that when you do that. I don't like it when you do that. I don't like it when you do that. Dude, that's rip. I was against the wall. I couldn't have done anything. I couldn't have done nothing. I couldn't have done nothing. Let's go get some rocks. You know what? I'm just gonna get rocks right now. I'm gonna get some rocks right now. I like rocks. Rocks are good. Rocks are tasty. Gosh. Bun, like, making me want to replay Skong right now. Did you beat Skong? I haven't even done that once yet. Let alone the judge. I did get all the way through regular Hollow Knight. Regular Hollow Knight. Like, original, rather. Not regular. That... Oh, look at the rocks. Okay, that was helpful. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, but I need to be on the bench. I forgot. I need to be on the bench for that. You know, do you give rocks? Do you give rock candy? Can I get some candy? You get candy? You give me rocks? Ooh, you do give me rocks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bun saying a couple times you've beaten Skong. There we go.
Nice.
Glorious out there, popping them with the Memby Wemby. I really gotta find something better to say than Memby Wemby or Subby Wubby, because it makes me sound weird. And let me be perfectly honest. I am very weird. But, like... GWG tells me we have a brand to uphold or something, so... Kinda gotta act in accordance with that. Kinda gotta act in accordance. I don't know, you guys have noticed, we've been working on our lore. He and I are a lot more in sync now than we used to be, and he does make appearances every once in a while. So, something about if we keep fighting each other, then it looks bad for the brand as a whole. I don't know, man. I kinda gotta respect it. Kinda gotta respect it. Silver out there saying 112% on Hollow Knight, and you've done a lot in a randomizer, which is a lot of fun. You haven't been beaten Silksong, mostly because it didn't get you hooked enough that time. Was it the needle? I can understand that. Some people are like not good with needles. I get it. I get it. I understand. I think needles are cool. Needles are great. But the ones that draw blood too, yeah, actually, if I had more opportunities to donate my blood, I probably would, but I just don't go out much. Silver saying, nah, I just fell off of Silksong. Dude, I get it. If the needle falls off, that's a bad experience for everybody involved. Some nurses just don't double check. I have been in that situation before. It's not fun, but, like, still worth it in the end. I don't know. Whoa, hi. Whoa, hi there. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to heal. I know their moves. I know the moves. I want to get out of the way. There we go. I don't know those moves. Hello. Get on the silk and then keep moving on. There we go. I love the fact that the silk little nubjules. Silkules, if you will. Whoa! That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You're gonna get your fire at some point, and when you get your fire, I'm gonna wind up healing again. I remember that. Oh, you wanna jump? Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was bad. That was bad. But it's okay. It's okay. Fire towers are always behind you. Okay, that's not good either. Oh no, right into the wall. I have never been beaten like that before. That's a new one. That's a new one. Oh. King saying, I like to think that you and the guy with glasses are Jekyll and Hyde scenario. Oh, absolutely. I am 100% his Hyde. And he is my Jekyll. He's the smart one. I'm the dumb one who drinks on the weekdays. Listen, he's the bar manager. I'm just the bartender. I'm the guy who knows how to mix the drinks. I change the lives. I talk to the patrons. I do the crowd work. I accept the tips. He works on the branding. He stocks the shelves. He sets out he opens. He closes. That's what he does. And he also responds on our socials, I guess. Although sometimes I do that. Really, it should be me on the socials, because, like, I'm the face of the brand. It's me. Me, I say. Me. Guy without glasses. At least I got my Neil's back. Damn it. Gloria's out there saying that you went to a convention and saw the VAs for Angostura, Angel Dust, and Charlie. They did a panel and only 18 plus allowed on they asked for government IDs. Wow, really? Man, they were really being serious about 18 plus. I'd start doing that, but I think it's an invasion of privacy, personally. Whoopsie! I missed them. Yeah, I don't collect government IDs. I just gotta take you guys' word for it. No problem, though. It's not like there's any actual booze here, so... That's pretty cool. Glorious, did you get, like, anything signed by them? Did you do anything special with them? Did you get to ask them questions or anything like that? Last time that we had a chance to talk to a voice actor from a series that we were kind of a fan of, I want to say it was the Goofy movie. It was whoever voiced Max and whoever voices Goofy. We got them to sign one of our board games. $100 for an autograph from the both of them. Not too bad, not too bad. People gotta make a living, you know? Gloria's saying Viv did a Q&A for Has Been Hell of a before and after. 9-year-old asked a question and people were mad about it. Oh, is that what happened? That's why they have to ask IDs? That's why they ask for IDs? That makes sense. I mean, hey, dude, the show prominently features sex, drugs, alcohol, references thereof, cursing, themes that are not for children, unless that's the way you raise your family, in which case, pats on the back and whatnot for you, you know? If that's the way you parents, I don't have a kid yet, so I wouldn't know. All right, let's get ourselves fully healed because I will have space to regain my threads here because I know Last Jud's movements, early movements. And also, because I just healed, those little silk pieces just came out. So actually, it's better for me to use this because I get in the zone, and when I get in the zone, I generate more pieces anyways, right? That makes sense. All right, let's do that. Let's heal up again. Yeah, Bill Farmer and Jason Marsden. Those are the two folks. That rings a bell. Oh, okay, you got me in one shot. That's because you jumped on me and ball tapped me. Or rather, no, you were the one who tapped me with your ball. Bell, excuse me. I will protect you, Sherba. I will protect you. Back at it again. Oh my god, I really want to get that in one shot. I feel like there is a way to make that jump in one shot, but I don't know what it is. Whoopsie! I did it again. Okay, that was just not cool. Give me your pieces. I will take your pieces. I will heal with your pieces. Gloria's out there saying, too, that you got Alistair's signature and could have asked a question, maybe, but there was a lineup. Blake Roman sang that song that comes after Love in a Bottle. Is Blake Roman Fox's VA? I don't remember what... Oh, wait. No, that's Angel's VA? That's, oh, fuck, that's Angel's song. Right after Love in a Bottle. That's, I can hear the melody in my head. It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you, so you listen to her song and pray that she missed you. I can't remember the name of the song though for some reason. I'm blanking on it. Dead inside, cause you know it's all pretend. Losing streak, that's what it's called. I got it. I got it. Nice job, Cam. Nice. High five with the GWG. He's got at least one of these hands. Losing streak, that's what it's called. Because that's when Angel gets like, he goes like, losing streak. That's the one. Yeah. Sexy song. One of the many sexy songs that exist in that show. Go ahead. Ball me. Ball me. Ball me. There we go. Ball me, Judgy. I want to feel it. I want to feel the ball. Feel the bell. Come to think of it, listen, I know it looks like a bell, I know it sounds like a bell, but I think functionally, it's an incense container. Hey, Feech, appreciate you popping along, Jaws. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say hey-yo. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. All right, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up. Hello. There we go. Jump, jump. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got 3 in there. Oh, I got more. Oh no, I was about to dash out of the way, dude. I was about to dash out of the way. Ooh. Oh my god. Glorious out there says, Amir, the voice for Alistair, said if Blake had a cocktail, he would name it the Roman Empire. Forgot what they were asked, but that's what he said. Oh, dude, that's so useful. The Has Been Hotel cocktail book just came out, too. That's topical. It's topical. Bun out there saying, considering bells are a significant element in Farloom, it could very well be both. Yeah, not only do they smoke the bell, they ball the bell. They use the bell as a mace. That's just how it be. A very religious society they are here in Farloom. I respect it. Excuse me. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, I was trying to be so gentle about it. Can we not? Can we not? Trigonometry, please! Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to go to school today. I want to stay home. Ma, can I stay home? I'm not sick. I just don't want to go. That was me when I was a kid. Oddly enough, chat, much to the disdain of my teachers, when I decided to tell my parents, hey, I just don't want to go to school today, they just let me not. Granted, I didn't do it that often because I liked learning, apparently. But if I ever was like, hey, I just feel so bad, like, I just don't want to go to school today. Like, my parents were both like, yeah, it's fine, dude, stay home. Stay home, get some homework done, chill out a little bit. Break days are a part of the process. So, like, lucky me, you know? I learned, I think, most prominently when I eventually went to college, when my professors were just like, yeah, you can skip classes if you want to, but you're gonna fail your quizzes. You're gonna miss your quizzes. You're gonna fail your exams because you don't know the subject material. And then there were those other professors who were on the opposite side of things who were just like, nope, you're gonna show up to my class and I'm giving you 10% of your grade is attendance. All you gotta do is show up. I'd dig that. I'd dig that. If I had a class chat, I'd give you guys points for attendance. I would. I'm that asshole. You gotta show up. Can't just study the study guides. Can't just look on the, you know, blackboard or whatever they do with people in college these days. It's been a hot second. Been a hot second. Alright, what are we doing? Ball time? Ball time. Hey-yo! Dude, nice! This was an excellent phase 1, dude. This was an excellent phase 1. Pretty solid start to phase 2, too, as well. Oh, shit. That's not good. Jump, jump. Okay, that's not good either, but it's fine. There we go. We're good. Whoa, hi there. Another one? Another one? Unheard of. Unheard of. Unheard of. Fire tower. Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Never heard of that in my life, dude. Whoop, the fire on the ground. Fire on the ground. Fire towers. Oh, no. Oh, the swirls. The swirls are what got me. The swirls were what got me. I thought I was safe. Ooh. That was great. Silver saying, I always showed up, but not always did I properly take notes or ask questions. Sometimes it was just a sit and absorb day instead of a really engaged day. Yeah. And everybody, like, you know, everybody absorbs information in a slightly different way anyway. Some people really do, like, get to learn the subject matter by literally just sitting there. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I probably would have won that fight if I was using my long-distance needles. If I was using my darts, so to speak. Dude, if I should have. I forgot about it. That was good, though. Next time. Next time. That was good. That was really good. Even I can admit that. Nah, but like, for some, like, I can't... When I was in college, I'm trying to think of, like, what quote worked for me. I took notes, dude. Even nowadays, I can't pretend to know what the hell happened in a class or a meeting or a stream if I don't have something to look back on it with. When I was in college, it was notes. I took extensive notes for the subject matter. Extensive notes. Like entire notebooks filled with material. I would go back at home too, and I'd just basically rewrite out the textbook to learn the subject matter. And even during these streams too, like if I didn't have the VODs to keep track of things, like I wouldn't remember anything that happens. We wouldn't be able to iterate on everything that we do here, whether it's the drinks, the edits, the thumbnails, the recipes, whatever, the stock, the suggestions. That's why a lot of what I encourage you guys to do is to write shit down, put things in the Discord, use the commands that are given to you. Like, use that because I don't remember half the shit that happens during these streams, and if they weren't recorded, I never would. That's just how my brain functions. Like, I gotta take notes. Or I have to, like, recite it for something like that. Something has to be taken down. Ball. Okay, I ran into ball. Damn it. Absolutely wacky. Bun out there saying, I can remember the gist of things, but if someone ever asked me what someone said, it's always, I don't know. Yeah, your brain summarizes it, right? I get that. Aziel says the creator of Kingdom Hearts himself watches playthroughs on YouTube for the same reason, because he forgets the plot. I mean, that just makes sense, right? Kingdom Hearts is not an easy plot to remember, right? All the intricate little details that I guess they're trying to iterate on for Kingdom Hearts 4. Welcome back, Aziel. Good to see you out there. Oh, man. I did it. Oh, maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick. Just jump over top of him. I don't know about you, chat, but after every single Silksong stream, my thumb hurts like a mother. If mothers were able to not give birth, but instead apply a great amount of pressure to specifically the knuckle that comes right, like, after the thumb. I've never understood that phrase, chat. That turn of phrase, like, hurts like a motherfucker. Never understood. Because that's emotional damage. That's not physical damage. And you know what? My thumb hurts physically. Not emotionally. Never understood. Silver says, isn't there like a whole cutscene movie linked in one of the Chain of Memories games that's necessary for the full lore? Yeah, they provide it to you in the collections. You just get to watch the movie. Also, like, I'm on my weed break. Bro, nice. I didn't smoke no grass today, but that's because I'm the one on stage, so who am I to take away what makes you feel this great, dude? Go get him, Aziel. Hey, yo, Bitter Trees. How we doing tonight? X-Team. I've been fighting the same boss the entire stream so far, so I'd say we're doing just great. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Bulb time. Get your incense here. Also, I cannot help, but there is some grunt that this guy makes that reminds me so much of the So Long part of So Long Bowser from Super Mario 64. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I hear it. It activates that part of my brain. It activates it. There we go. We're almost done with it. Yeah, dog. Whoopsie. Looks like I get a little bit too close for comfort. Whoa, hello there. Ball. Ball. Specifically that sound that it just made, just there. Yeah, that one. How long? Or whatever he says. Yeah, that one. It sounds like so long. Oh, I'm out of... Okay, I don't have enough. If I go far enough away, then all he does is charge. That's fine. And then it explodes. And then you do that. And then you have waves from the distance. Okay, I ran away successfully. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's unfortunate. 2 in a row. That's unfortunate. Oh. Glorious out there saying the voice actor for Charlie said that her favorite solo song is in season 3, and Angel Dust's voice actor favorite song is also in season 4. Yeah, well, I saw a TikTok the other day. They were just like, "Oh my God, Hazbin Hotel got approved for season 5," and I was like, I literally just watched season 2. What the fuck happened? What do you mean season 5? Gosh. Beatrice, like, I had the stream pulled up on my other monitor. You're doing your darn best. I don't know if you'd call this my best, but I'm doing something. This game is hard. This is a solid game. Season 5 is the final season. Oh, so they got greenlit for their final season. Well, I hope so. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I damn well hope they get approved for their final season. I'd like for them to conclude however they want to. You know? I like the idea of creatives having the space that they'd like to be able to bring their stories, their characters, their concepts to life. I like that concept. So if they've been greenlit for, regardless of what season it is, if they've been greenlit for their final season, I'm really happy for that. That makes so much sense. That actually feels really good, because I like Hazbin Hotel. I like the Helliverse. Haven't watched a lot of Hell of a Boss, but, like, I enjoy what they've created. Very much so. The soundtrack of Season 2 and a little bit of Season 1 are the Guy with Glasses' Dishes songs sometimes. When he's singing to himself in the basement. I respect the work he does. I don't have to clean up dishes. It's great. What? Can I get a second? Ball. Oh, come on. A second one? Not fair. Actually, very fair. I knew exactly what had happened. All right, get up. There we go. Oh, lunge. All right, lunge. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This might be the run. Exercise run. Oh, no. I got hit by the ball. I got hit by the ball. That's not good. Having a hard time seeing my screen right now. All right, we good. We gooch. We gooch. All right. All right, do another ball. Another ball. I see that. There we go. That's good. I'll run myself, and then... Okay, okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. It's not the best, but... It's not the best. It's not the best. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it's okay. All right, there we go. Can I get another heal? I would like another heal, please. May I have... Might I have one more heal? Thank you. All right, we're in for it. All right, we're in for it. Let's go for it. Nope, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, 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 fire. All right, jump, and then I've got all these guys that I can get. Oh, I forgot. Fire on the ground. Oh. 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 employing the Dark Swole strategy, I see. Hey, dude, you know, if my legs are bulging because of how many small micro tears I've made for my body to improve, it's a win regardless of whether we beat the boss, you know? Gains, chat. Gains over everything. I knew some guys in college who were like, gains over gals, and I was like, alright, I get it. Actually, I don't. I've been in a relationship for over a decade. I was like, but can I gains and gals at the same time? And by gals, I mean just one. And they're like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Glad we're in agreement there. Shit. Oh, man. No! Bittertree says, I forgot to get the cursed Dorito cocktail prepared for the night. I promise I will make that cursed thing eventually. I need to see the juice presser in action. Oh, that shit's wild, dude. I am 100% convinced that there is more to gain. Alright, no. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Actually, can I... Come on down, bud. Come on down to Clown Town, where everybody is a clown, everybody dresses up their face, and everyone knows how to... Every single one of us. It's a part of the curriculum. And everybody also knows how to not fall to their doom. But do they usually? That's up for debate. Woo! Let's do it again. Okay. Judge. That's your real name. Ay! I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say it anyways. And hope that nobody gets hurt. Best strategy. Fuck around and find out strategy. Lunges! Let's get some more lunges in here. Lunges. Alright. Let's see if we can at least make it to... Oh, hi. Hey there. Hey there, buddy. Hey there. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. Jump or something. Yeah, dude, there's so much silk. Oh my god, there's so much silk. Oh, there's so much silk. I've never seen more silk in my life. Wow, that was such a silky exchange. Is there more silk? No, okay, that's fine. I got all the silk. I got as much as I needed out of that. No! Ah, okay. Whoa, there. Okay. More silk. Fire's coming soon. You gotta watch out when there's fire involved. Smokey the Bear. Hello there. I'm ready. Okay, that was probably not the best decision to be made. Okay, extend. Fire flame. Okay. One at a time. Yep. Hello there. With the explosion. That's another one. Another explosion. I probably could have stayed up close for that. Fire flame. Okay, that's good. That's really, really good. Oh, no, I didn't see that from a distance. I didn't see that happening from a distance. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That was right against the wall. I couldn't have avoided that. I couldn't have avoided it. Couldn't have avoided it. Ever in my life. Couldn't have avoided it in my life because I suck at the game a little bit every time. Yeah, should have used my needles. I should have used my needles. Chat, after this next attempt on the boss, I'm gonna take an order. I'm ready for it. I'm getting tired of this mule. This mule is everything to me right now. But there's so much more. Oh my god, I did it! I did the speedrun strat! I did it! I skipped the math exam! Damn it! And then I fell on the bell! It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, but we're still making progress. Bittertree says, the fact you haven't rage quit yet, good on ya. I have, actually. You might have noticed that we don't play Hollow Knight Silksong for weeks on end. That's my version of rage quitting, but when I find more drinks that fit the theme, that's when we bring it back. I will suffer for the drink, chat. And that Silksong drink from earlier was pretty good. That raspberry syrup was more than worth it. Oh, man. Excuse me. One more time. Hello. I like your thorax. Is that rude? I don't know. I'm not into it. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay. 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 There we go. I like that. There we go. Side crunches. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Not during boss battles. I don't like it. No, not against the wall. Why against the wall? Why against the wall? I can't do anything when we're near the wall like that. Ugh. Bun's like, note to self, submit nothing but Silksong drinks until you finish the game. Yeah, check. Feel free to submit Silksong drinks. If you submit Silksong drinks, we might use it as a pregame. I'll let you know if we're considering it, and the guy with glasses will reach out to you about it. Actually, our cocktail on Wednesday is going to be a user-submitted recipe. Somebody from our community is Bishop. I think you'll probably remember the name. Excuse me. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you we were gonna do an order after this. I'm a man of my word. But this is gonna be the one. But this is gonna be the one. I can tell, chat. I can tell this is gonna be the one. I can tell this is gonna be the one. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. I'm pretty sure I have bones. I know I do because I can feel them. If I couldn't feel my bones, I would have no reason to believe that they are still there. Yeah, speedrun strat. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, yeah. You got it, Hornet. You got it. You got it. Yes. Yes. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. I believe it. I believe it. And then we'll have a celebratory order. Get the silk. Get the judge. Get the silk and then the judge. Get the bell or the incense or something in the background. It smells really good in here. Bet the thorax doesn't smell the same. I actually don't know what the judge smells like, but I bet it smells like incense. A roundabout. Okay, cool. Okay, go up there, bouncing on the ground, going for the kill, and then ball. Oh, I see ball. Okay, ball is fine. Ball is fine. We can get close. Bounce and down. Keep hitting. Ball around. Great. Go in for slice. 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 What are you gonna do? Bounce up and around? Get it from the back. Get it from the back. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. Get some twists. Get some twists. Get them in there. Okay, we can get it. We can get it. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, but I'm doing my twists. I'm supposed to do my twists. Sometimes I move my upper body, my lower body, when I'm supposed to be losing my lower body. I forget sometimes. Okay, okay. Go in for it. Out for it. Okay. Okay. Nope, that was too quick. Gotta go in from the top. You gotta go for the top. Oh my god, of course you're gonna do that. Of course you're gonna do that. Oh, of course you're gonna do that. Still doing my exercises. God. Lee, I see you out there using your alt accounts just to get me to work out. Worth it. Raymundo, how are you doing? Who up Silk in the song? Me when they do that? Yeah. You hate to see it happen. You hate to see it happen. Anyways, let's get a new order up here, shall we? I'm gonna go walk off screen so we don't have to listen to Sherma the entire time. Chat! I don't know if you're familiar with how this process works around here, but I like to take requests on this stream where I mix up your cocktails live in case you don't know how that works. There is a command that I've put in chat for you. I can only mix with what I have on hand. Fun story, everything here at the bar got changed around. So every single piece of inventory that we have here at the bar is now actually behind the bar right now. I want to say, let me see if this stuff is organized enough. Because I kind of want to turn around the camera real quick. I have the ability to do this to show you guys what I'm talking about. Can I? Do I have a lot of free range of motion? I sort of have free range of motion. I'm not going to do that just yet. I just need to make sure that, you know, there isn't anything, like anybody with their pants down behind the camera. That'd be bad. Ray out there saying, Raimundo's saying, having some Negronis, but with Genepi in lieu of Vermouth. Long week this week with the bosses away. That leaves you in charge. Ooh, yeah, you've earned it. Yeah, you've earned it, bud. You've earned it. All right, chat. Let me take a look at our orders so far and see what we got out there. So far, I see recipes bumped from Rosewitch, Silver, and Bento. Quick reminder, everybody, that unless you bump your cocktail recipe, I'm going to consider it not applicable for right now. So make sure everybody was aware of that. I do see, too, that... let me look at something real quick. It says... Last fulfilled recipe is that... Oh, I found a little glitch in my system. I gotta fix that in a bit. Bento, I was gonna say your last fulfilled cocktail recipe was, I think it was last month, actually. That was the forbidden research, but my program is telling me it's sooner than that. And I know exactly what that bug is, so... Hold up a second. Last Saturday night for the guy with glasses. Last fulfilled in, orders... app sorted by last month. I know how to fix that, but I'm not fixing it right now. Anyways. Is it reading a chaos vote? I don't see any chaos votes right now. Not yet. I don't see nothing like that. Okay, so I see only recipes bumped from... Oh, actually, I see plenty more. Sorry, I was scrolled down. My apologies. I've scrolled up now. I see recipes from... CJ, Lee, and King of Autumn. There we go. And Kit Kat is voting for chaos. I only see one vote so far. Okay, let's see. CJ's recipe. Last time I did one of CJ's was 5 weeks ago. That was CJ's Pink Pyrenees Punch. We had Lee's Jinx recipe, which has 12 parts to it, which seems like a lot. We last did a recipe from Lee a little while ago. Last time we had a recipe from Lee was actually during our pregame. And then King of Autumn out there has got this one that uses specifically the last chaos ingredient we have. I've been meaning to use that in a cocktail since you told me that I should keep it around. And I have been keeping around that ingredient specifically for you. I think it's a good idea. Feels like a good idea to me, dog. Feels like a good idea. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this one called Invited to the Cookout by King of Autumn that uses... You guys are gonna laugh at this. I don't typically save our chaos ingredients. I do not. But let me show you. I've kept that last chaos under cold storage. Oh, hello there. I've kept this thing under cold storage since the last time we did it. I don't know how this is gonna be. Look at that. There we go. That's... Yep. Y'all remember this? I remember this. Here's a throwback to when I did this last time. We're gonna use this in a cocktail. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. We gotta rim the glass with honey and dried rosemary. Do I actually have rosemary? No, I definitely do have rosemary. Let me go get all the ingredients for this one. Chat, we've reorganized all of the infusibles here at the bar. I have no fucking clue where the rosemary is right now because the guy with glasses did not organize the new shelves for infusibles specifically. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna grab the honey. I'm gonna grab all the ingredients that I know where they are. Let me go grab the, I know where the Jalapeño Tequila is. I know where the pineapple vodka is. Let me go grab those real quick. Those are easy to find. Here's that cucumber jalapeno. It's gonna be up where the peppers are at. There we go, down here. Got that. Liquid smoke. Let me go grab that as well. I think I know where that is. I have a good idea where it might be. Oh, found you. Okay, great. All right, great. Where else? What else do we need? Let me look at my recipe real quick. I actually have a monster. Oh, nope, sorry. That monster doesn't have what I'm looking for. Never mind. I'm looking. Food Hub. I fucking need the dried rosemary. I gotta get the rosemary. So, let me grab Food Hub's infusion first. Pretty sure I have a good idea where that one is. I got Food Hub. That was not difficult. That was not terrible. Now let me go back behind the bar real quick and see if I can make sure I'm missing nothing else. I'll format out the recipe so I know what recipe I'm following. There we go now, you know? Okie dokie. Lee's saying it's perfect. You can save the rosemary because mine needs it too. If I recall, yours needs a sprig of rosemary. We do not have sprigs of rosemary. It is going to be very difficult to smoke a sprig if we don't have the sprig to put the rosemary pieces upon, right? Let me just make sure that looks okay, right? Rim the glass with honey and dried rosemary. All right. Garnish is that on the rim. Honey plus dried rosemary rim plus dried Fuji apple slice. There we go. There we go. Method, we're gonna... I think we're probably... Are we stirring this? Why aren't we shaking this? You know, this has no... This is effectively a follow-up on the Chaos Old Fashioned we made. And I hate that, but I also love it. Stir and strain. There we go. Can be made without the syrup. We got it. Chaos's ramen syrup. I remember what that is off the top of my head. I think the brand was Nissin. Molten hot noodle mix or something. It's not written as mixed. Well, it should say mixed. Oh, okay. If you say that's fair. That's fair. If you say mix, I don't assume that we're stirring it because people use mix under different circumstances. So it might say mix. It might not. I'm interpreting this as stirred and strained specifically. Stirred and strained. And otherwise, I think I got everything out up there. Stubbs is our brand there. Ooh, man, dude. Invited to the cookout. That's what it's called. Invited to the cookout. There we go. Hopefully this looks correct to you. I think it is. It's an ounce of cucumber jalapeno Blanco tequila, an ounce of Stolichnaya crushed pineapple vodka, 3/4 of an ounce of Food Hub's barbecue whiskey infusion, 3 dashes of liquid hickory smoke, half an ounce of the Chaos ramen syrup, which was left over from Chaos the last time. We're going to stir and strain this. We're going to garnish. We're going to put this into a glass that's been rimmed with honey and dried rosemary and a dried Fuji apple slice. I need to find the apple slice. And I need to find the rosemary. So if you'll excuse me for a second, I'm going to put you guys on an ad break. I'm going to go find the ingredients that we need. We need rosemary and dried apple slices. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. And then we'll be back here for... what glass are we going to use for this one? Think about that. Let's do... I'm trying to remember what glass we used during the last Chaos. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. Good news, Chad. Oh, shit. I found the rosemary. That's a good sign so far. Found the rosemary. Where are my apple slices? Where are my apple slices? Possible those are on the bar. Really funny if those are on the bar. Hold up a second. They might actually be on the bar. Are those apple slices? I don't think those are apple slices. These apple slices? Nah, those ain't apple slices. Nah, that's citrus. That's the wrong fruit. That's the wrong fruit. You're around here somewhere. Where's my apple slices? That's the bit. Oh, I found them. I found them. I got it. Sweet. I found everything. It's like a bit of a scavenger hunt. It's like a bit of a scavenger hunt to find all these ingredients, right? Oh god, we got the Chaos Ramen Syrup, we got the Liquid Smoke, we got the Crushed Pineapple, Vodka, Cucumber, Jalapeño, Blanco, Tequila. Then we're rimming a glass with dried rosemary and honey, putting the fried Fuji apple slice on top of it. We got it! We got everything we need. I found it. King saying, maybe when I wrote this originally, I meant it as shake and serve, but maybe my finger slipped. King, you are more than welcome to adjust your recipe. Honestly, if you want to make this a shaken recipe and it not taste like absolute hell, we might want to add a touch of lime juice and shake it. Your choice, though. This is your chaos. This is your floor. You are the mixologist right now. You tell me what to do. I saved this for you, and after this segment is done, I am going to throw it out. I don't think that this is healthy anymore. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. King, just confirming with you, do we have to stir it? Like a splash of lime, that can work? Thank you so much for conceding. We will add a splash of lime to the recipe. I think that'll be great. What is that? All will become clear in due time, Bun. All will become clear. Splash of lime juice, and we're going to shake it and strain it. We are not going to put this in a stirrer. I think this needs to be shaken. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll survive. I don't know if I'll survive. So, chat, do y'all remember that one Chaos Infinity segment? Or, not Infinity, sorry. Y'all remember that one Chaos a little while ago? Well, it's back! Look at this thing. It's back! And King has an idea of what to use it for. So let's try it. Right? King says, I don't blame you, Cam. The ramen syrup was one of a kind, and you've been so grateful holding it on for me. Yeah, you should be thanking me. Yeah, you should be. You're welcome. I pleaded with Autumn to put this in a shaker. So let's grab one of those. Oh man. I think it's better this way. I think it's better this way. I think it's gonna be better this way. I really hope it'll be better this way. Let's get things aligned a little bit. There we go. We changed up our angle ever so slightly. We have a little bit more distance on this shaker than we did previously. There we go. Wolfie, good to see you, friend. Heyo to you. There we go. Into our shaker, let's add an ounce of cucumber jalapeno tequila. I imagine this one's gonna get a lot of use in the next X number of days. You're accenting the peppers in the molten spicy syrup with more peppers. How smart. How ingenious. King just wants to watch me suffer. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. There we go. King says, and for the summer season, it's too perfect not to make a cocktail for the season before it's gone too soon. What part of the season inspired a recipe like this? It's hot as balls outside, and Philadelphia was flooding a week ago. Apocalypse was your season. I understand. Next we'll add an ounce of crushed pineapple vodka. I'm gonna pour the whole bottle in there. It's probably more like half an ounce, so I'm actually gonna adjust your recipe. It's gonna have to be half an ounce. That's literally all I have of it. So 15, ounce and a half. There we go. Say ounce and a half of it. All right. Let's adjust that recipe. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Now I'll add half an ounce of pineapple vodka. I'm just gonna throw the rest of it in there. Nothing matters. Nothing matters anymore, chat. The seasons are changing. That's what Autumn told me. Also, there's a fly. Caillou's come back for my apple slices. Oh, Caillou's gone. All right, well. Look, this is what we're using. Oh, will you open? Oh, will you open? Ow. The suffering doesn't want to happen. Suffering doesn't want to let me open it. There we go. There we go. Here's what I say to suffering. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean it up later. King says, look, summer equals cooking. Cooking equals spice. Spice equals you're paying from the syrup, so why not? It's solid logic. I literally can't argue with that. Next we'll add... There we go. Food Hub's infusion. Trying to open that Stolichnaya container gave me surface wounds. It's hilarious. Now I'll add 3/4 of an ounce of Food Hub steak seasoning, toasted applewood, molasses, and bourbon infusion. Imagine the saltiness of steak seasoning liquefied. It's kind of what it is. If that doesn't breathe summer, I don't know what does. I am very curious to see how this plays. Oh man. What's next? Glasses. Oh, there's the syrup. There is the syrup. I see that. Now our flagship ingredient. Half an ounce of this preserved chaos ingredient, which was identified as everything except for the noodles in a Nissan molten spicy noodle mix, combined with an equal weight of sugar and water to make a syrup. This shit's spicy as fuck. It has sesame seeds floating in it and presumably other things to make it even worse. To some. Let it half an ounce in here. Right into our cocktail shaker. I do not have the original packaging. I didn't want to keep it. I honestly didn't even want to keep this. But King asked nicely. Look at how thick this is, dude. Look at the thickness on this. Get down with the thickness. It looks like blood. It honestly looks like blood and guts. Like, seriously. Like, seriously. I remember that smell. I really remember that smell, dude. Oh my god. Anyways, put it inside your shaker. Oh, it's gushing. It makes funny sounds. Oh! You guys have to suffer with me. Do you hear this? You should. You should. Now you know. I am pitching the rest of this. I never want to see that again. Never. Nope, I don't. Finish that off with a splash of lime juice and 3 dashes of liquid smoke. As if it couldn't get any better. Where's my lime juice at? Where's my lime juice? Oh, man. I'm just grinning like an idiot seeing this happening right now. This is what it's all about. This is entertainment, right? This is entertainment. Crucifix says, did I tell you about the spicy cocktail I made for Jay Swizzle last year? The BBQ spicy pulled pork cocktail made with his Collier shot? I don't think you did, my friend. You wanna spread it out? You wanna spread the knowledge? Now's the time for it. I'm suffering in a very similar way right now. Let's get this. There we go. Little splash of lime juice. Little splash, you know? There we go. Call that about 1/4 of an ounce or so. Fat 1/4 of an ounce. Now we get our... Somehow we need to dash this. I don't know. I didn't even know if we can dash this. I don't even think we can dash the liquid smoke, so here goes nothing. Alright. I'm not doing any more than that. No siree. No siree. That's all you're getting. Oh, I forgot to rim our glass. I forgot to rim the glass. Hold up a second. We still have to rim our glass. Let's pretend that we didn't just do that, right? Let's pretend. This will happen at the beginning. Oh, gosh. Grab an old-fashioned glass and rim it with some honey and dried rosemary. Spices that you might use during your summer barbecue soiree. Put that glass in the freezer. Now we'll mix the cocktail. We'll get there. Get there. Crucifix says it's barbecue whiskey, Ancho Reyes Verde, and pickled vodka. Oh, does J Swizzle also have barbecue whiskey? What a coincidence. Does it also contain steak seasoning? King out there saying, what would be a good instrumental song for the short? Who Let the Dogs Out or Surfing USA? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Ask the guy with glasses. He's the guy who helps with the editing. I don't worry about that. Oh man, where's my honey? Let's use a rimming surface with this. There we go. We're gonna use Mr. Tusano's things. There we go. Let's use Mr. Tusano's thing, yeah. First we'll focus on the glassware being rimmed upon. Over here, right? Nice visual on that. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice and wet. Just the way we like it. Turn it around. Get some dried rosemary. Refocus. Down here. Watch it drip in the background. Yep, it's looking pretty good so far. I'm liking the way this looks so far. I think you'll like the honey rosemary rim a lot, Cam. Yeah, I love the idea of things being solid in my mouth, trying to stab the inside of my mouth and my cheeks, while my tongue is attempting to cope with the fact that it is on fire. Yeah, I love that idea. Here we go. Oh, I just got honey on my microphone. That was smart. Oh yeah, dude. If this don't remind me of summer, I don't know what will. You know what really reminds me of summer? The fact that Canada's on fire right now. Sorry. Put this glass in the freezer. Now let's mix the cocktail. Yeah, it's gonna need it. I also need to clean off my, I need to clean my microphone. That is not the way it's supposed to be. Oh, I'm gonna clean my microphone real quick. Nice and clean. I need ice. I need ice. Get out of here, you. Nice. Honestly, looks like Christmas. Festive. It's cute. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Wouldn't it be funny if you were the one drinking this right now? I think that would be so funny. Anyways. Now. Throw some ice in here and reminisce on what you thought you left behind you. I thought it was all over. Little did I know. Little did I know. I hope the syrup liquefies. I don't know if it will. I don't know. We'll see about it. Okay. I would drink it for shits and giggles. Good thing you know how to make it now. I'm waiting, King. I'm waiting. Anyways, reminisce on the good times. I'm gonna try my best to reminisce on the good times. I was reminiscing, and then it got really spicy. Like, really spicy. Okay. Grab that glass from earlier. Strain it right on the inside. Garnish with an additional dried Fuji apple slice right upon the rim. As if nothing bad ever happened to you. Oh, it's dripping! Dude, King, it's dripping and it looks beautiful. It's Look at this beautiful, beautiful glass. My gosh. Game for it says, I found your Twitch. I come from YouTube. Yeah, dude, it's not that hard. It's the same exact username. Congratulations, you've gone quantum. Quantum alert, everybody. Game for it found YouTube. Oh, sorry. See, I told you it's perfect. Is it though? Is this really what you wanted? Is this really what you wanted, my friend? Here, let's bring it down. Yoink. There we go. Oh my gosh. See, this is exactly what he wanted. What color do you think this is gonna be? Oh my god! I forgot what color that was gonna be. I now know exactly what color this is gonna be. I have forgotten. I have forgotten the horrors. Should we double strain it? Nah, just single strain this. Strain this into that glass from earlier. Wow. I got no words. I have no words. I think this would look better with a large ice cube. What do you think? I think that looked better with a large ice cube. Personally. Might actually help the taste of the beverage. Wild. Oh, where's my apple slices? The close-up cam looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like my face. Yep, we got cocktails in HD now. All right, let's add our apple on here, right? Go for it. Big old cube. Add a big old cube if you're afraid. I certainly am. I most certainly am. I know what's in this glass. I know the repercussions. Here we go. Oh man. Oh, it's there's I can't lift up the glass without putting my fingers in honey. Oh. Oh. It's dripping. That's different than last time. Shall we give it a try? That smells so spicy. That smells like various spicy peppers. Prominently jalapeno. I can barely smell the rosemary, and it's literally in my nose. That's downright impressive, dude. All right, I'll sip it from the side with the green stuff. I see a couple of seeds made it through the strainer. Remember me, chat. Remember me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That is very savory. Uh-huh. Sorry, I got a lot of rosemary in my face. Just as spicy as I remember it, but significantly better tasting. I kind of gotta go after it again, he says, as his fingers are stuck to the glass. That's okay. I'm this far into it. Let's continue. Full throttle. In all honesty, it is not a bad cocktail. It is very spicy, but not overwhelmingly so. It's savory, but not cloyingly so. It's a little sweet. It's got a touch of tang to it. It overwhelmingly tastes like salty spice. But within that salty spice, it's oddly cool, engaging. There's a little bit of that pineapple tang. The vegetalness of the jalapeno is kind of... It's like the most... Like, the vegetalness of the jalapeno is the most prominent flavor I get within the spice, aside from this general hot. That's making the back of my... The hairs on the back of my... It's making the back... Excuse me. That's making the hairs on the back of my neck kind of raise a little bit. Like, when you take a sip of it, you gotta get used to it. But as the spice fades, it's a lot more savory than it is spicy. This reminds me of restaurants where you can get the spicy sauce, like mild, hot, or extreme. This is like a mid-hot for some restaurants. And it's like you took the sauce on the table and watered it down with vodka and tequila. Ugh. This belongs on... This needs to be thicker and drizzled over rice and what was it just eating? We literally just had Indian food the other night, and I had this pretty awesome container of paneer. I would devour this if this were thicker, a sauce, and drizzled over, like, paneer and rice. As a drink, though. Whew. Cheers to the... You know, for the name of sustainability, we used what was left of it. And for that, it deserves a cheers. To you, Autumn. The honey's pretty good if you can get a little taste of it on the side. I'm thinking, in all honesty, I think this might need a little bit more lime juice. For the sake of completeness, I'm gonna add more lime juice to this. I am curious. If I add more lime, will I taste more flavor? I don't know. I honestly can't tell you how sweet this is. Happy summer, yeah, right? Crucifix says you should try it with a straw too, because drinking with straws changes the flavor from drinking from a glass.
Then you go back to it. How are you? And then you go back to it.
I don't feel like it.
Quite well.
I have a mouth. I'll use it.
Thank you very much.
I have a mouth. I'll use it. Sometimes I want to use a straw, but I don't believe that using a straw changes flavor. I want a research paper to back that up. I don't believe that. I'm open to learn. I want to learn. But I don't believe that off the top of my head. Off the top of my head. Now let's add some more lime juice and see what happens. I just want to see whether or not this is too sweet. I'll know it's too sweet if the lime juice balances it out. It's still so... Now it's sour. Now it's sour. Oh. Oh, got in my nostrils again. Oh. My nose is running. Can somebody please go catch it for me? It's so much. Now it's sour and spicy. Oh, man. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. That's terrifying. Yeah, that's a drink of all time for sure. Do you think the steak seasoning and pineapple helped a bit? I think the steak seasoning was the thing that contributed to this being incredibly savory in addition to the spice. So did it help? Yes, it helped dilute the syrup. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a beverage, all right. That is a beverage. Anyways, let's take that and publish the recipe for anybody who dares to try this on their own. Oh, if it's all right with you, I think I'm gonna put this to the side and probably go back to my Infini-Mule, because I don't think I'm enjoying this drink very much, you know? Savory sour is what I expected. There we go. That's the Silver's exploitation. That's that one. Some would say that's a good thing. Let me go clean off my fingers for a little bit, because this drink is covered in honey. I will put it on a coaster, because it deserves it. But it's gonna be one that has ribs on it. This one. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Here, this... Your drink is gonna go on this coaster here, right? You see that it has ribs on it? This is gonna continue dripping. But it's gonna continue dripping over here. Or can't hurt anybody. Can't hurt anybody no more. You know? Medicine Man, welcome back to the bar, by the way. By the way, Medicine Man, I know you had a second account too. I can't remember what it's called. It was Droid, right? I think it was Droid. Let me know if you have a preferred name, so I can refer to you by the name that you want to be referred to as. I'll try to remember. Oh, man. I'm gonna go back to my Infini cocktail from earlier. That's gonna be easiest for me overall. Something is gonna get us through this boss, dude. Next drink gets made when the rosemary hits the coast. What a concept. What a concept. Alright, let me just clean off my fingers over here. Oh. Either works, medicine or droid. I'll go with droid, it's less syllables. I'll take that, I'll take that. Well, either way, good to see you back, droid. King says, the next time I do an order, I'll promise to be more easy on your stomach. Maybe the grape, wow, in like 3 or 4 months? Possibly. I look forward to it, dude. I look forward to it. I'll try anything at least once. And we got some mileage out of that syrup. And you know what? That's better than I could have expected out of it. So cheers to that. Seriously. Let me just clean up my bar a little bit. As we try to go back into Skong. We'll go back into Silent Night Silksong. I'll also swap out the recipe that I got on my screen so you guys know exactly what I'm drinking. Put this over here. Droid saying you taking requests. They'll try to see you make that mocha mezcal martini. I just finished the one that I'm doing right now. We'll probably do another one in about an hour or so. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And hopefully we've beaten the boss by then. I'm really hoping so. I got faith in all of us. I know Bun's got faith in me. Not everybody does have faith in me, but Bun does. And that's something I'm greatly appreciative for. Just to give you guys, you know what? What I kind of want to do is I want to kind of take this cocktail back here, and I kind of want to put it on display. So, a little while back, Silver got for us these light-up coasters, and we're working into the setup how to utilize both of them at the same time. So, what I'm going to do is, King, your drink, because I wasn't able to finish it, this drink has conquered me. So, I'm going to put this on top of a coaster, so it may be displayed in well-renown because I couldn't conquer your drink. So we'll put this up over here. There we go. A little spotlight. Yeah, a little spotlight. So this is what it's gonna look like. There we go. Let's get the... Where's my thingy? I'll turn you on. I gotta turn on the button. Hold up. I gotta turn on the button. There we go. There we go. It's blue. That's as bright as it gets because I have a coaster on top of it. That's all you get. That's all you get. It's still kind of beautiful, though. It is still kind of beautiful, you know? Still kind of beautiful. Glorious, we got that color because we used ramen syrup instead. Gets a spotlight as an undefeated drink. That's correct. It gets its own little pedestal over here, right next to me. This drink and I stand as equals. Right now. That's your recipe. So be proud of yourself. In the meantime, though, I'm going to swap to the recipe that I'm actually going to sip upon, which was our Infini cocktail from previously. There we go. Anyways, let's pop this back over here. What is ramen syrup? Exactly what it sounds like. Be kind, rewind, Glorious. There's a whole Chaos video about it somewhere. This was during a time where Chaos had somehow determined... By the way, if you guys are wondering what Chaos is a very specific club in our Discord server. You guys get to decide what I have to guess is in a drink. You guys have control over that. I don't. I have to guess what the ingredient is, and then I have to make a drink with it. That is assumedly potable. Assumedly. Biblically accurate Bloody Mary. It's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy, I'll give it that much. It doesn't have eyeballs yet, like our slushy machine does. Back at it again, chat. To the bottom of this mule, or when we finally beat the boss. Or like an hour from now. By the way, Droid, if you're still hanging out with us, because I still have your recipe for the Mocha Mezcal Espresso Martini, if you want to just bring it back, you don't have to retype it all out. You can type !recall, and the bot should remember what you ordered last time. In case that helps. Over here, and then... Boop. And then we ride across. Levy says, I remember the chaos with that Spider-Man pointing fingers meme. Chaos was a fun segment. I'm glad we added chaos. Chaos was an interesting thing for us to get used to here at the bar. We're like, how in the world did we do that? We have to fit it into the order system, you know? Crooked out there saying, wouldn't it be a Bloody Maria because of the tequila? Yeah, but it's also got vodka in it, so... Pick your poison. Or pick both. Welcome back, Crooked. Droid saying if you can't get to it tonight, no big deal. Nah, totally, dude. You can feel free to continue recalling that recipe all you want to. Schedules align sometimes. Sometimes they don't. We stream every week. Except for Wednesday next week. I won't be here on Wednesday because I'm going to a board game convention in Indianapolis. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, no. That was so clutch. That was so clutch. I'll get all these and then move to the side. And then over here. There we go. Ball time. Hello there. Whoops. Hello there. I'll heal from here. Okay. Flaming things. Get out of the way. There we go. And it's all gonna go out here. It's farther apart, the farther away I go. Explode on me. Oh no! Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're still good. We're doing good so far. This is not too terrible. Not too terrible so far. Never mind, welcome back. Okay, nope, we're fire. I would like to get another heal if I may. May I get another heal? Oh no, okay. Yeah, the fire circle came around the top. That was unfortunate. Ugh. Levy saying, what would a Bloody Mary be called if you use the vodka? Is it a Bloody Mary or a Bloody Maria or a Bloody Marianne? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'd call it a vodka Bloody Mary. That's what I'd call it. Vodka Bloody Mary. Call it how it is. It's a Bloody Mary with vodka. But we could get fancy with it, right? What is the root of Mary? What is the root of Maria? What is the bridge between the gap, right? What do we got? Bloody Maria. Maria what? I don't know. Bun asking, is it okay if you offer a suggestion? Absolutely, dude. Backseat gave me all you like. Ain't no rules against it here. Tell me what to do. Don't think I'll follow your suggestions, though. Silver saying both are Latin root. Oh, okay, from Maria. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. Whoop. Hello there. Get some more of that stuff up. Never mind saying too. Currently outside, so see y'all in a bit. Hope the stream has been well. We've been fighting the same exact boss for the last 4 hours. It's awesome. It's great. It's everything that I could have possibly wanted. I see Phoenix out there saying, I believe in you, Cam. My battle with Last Judge took too long, like way too long. Oh yeah, I'm struggling supremely. But then again, I am at the perpetual disadvantage of a substance in my body that lowers my reaction time. Fun saying too, I noticed that you only seem to heal on the ground. You can freeze Hornet in midair with the bind, and you can also use that to heal and avoid predictable attacks at the same time. I can heal in the air? What? Wait, I could do that? Huh. Now that is a helpful tidbit indeed. That's a helpful tidbit indeed. Wow. Wow. I'm even more impressed that you noticed that. Kudos to you, bud. That was incredible. Not even I realized that I was healing on the ground. Always. This is important information. This helps the collective. Look at me, I can heal the air. Haha! What a game changer. What a game changer. It feels good. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can heal in the air now. I know that. Useful if you have a wall you can jump out of range of attacks. Yeah, that is super useful. My goodness gracious. I feel as if this changes everything. This feels... I don't know if any of you guys ever played Celeste before. Back before I rebranded a while ago, I played Celeste. And something like that feels like it has the same exact energy as when... Here's spoilers for Celeste, so I'm giving you a heads up. By the way, Ethereum, welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. You can actually, like, in Celeste, what you can do is if you go between rooms, your double jump refreshes. So if you go between two different areas, you can make a lot of vertical movement just by exploiting that mechanic that was apparently, to my knowledge, it's never explained to you. I had to look it up to know that you could do that to get to the final areas. That has the same implication on my psyche than that it did then. Levy out there asking too, have I ever tasted the seed lip? Yes, the seed lip is very tasty, dude. It is spearmint forward without being too minty. It also has snap peas in it, so it is a very vegetal, non-alcoholic spirit, with that spearmint kind of being the most prominent flavor that I can get from it, aside from a little bit of... I want to say it's mostly leafy overall. It's tasty. It's tasty. I've made a couple of mocktails for my DM who doesn't drink alcohol from that seed lip, and also people who come over and they ask for a non-alcoholic beverage that is a bit more out there and unique. I use the seed lip, and it's a hit every single time. Every single time. Ethereum out there saying, I just found you on TikTok with the Infinity Bottle series. Had to check you out over here. Absolutely. Now, I think you probably found Infinity 145. We're on 152 right now. The live stream is always going to be 2 weeks ahead. So you found it. You found the secret bar. I also take cocktail requests too, Ethereum. So color me curious. Do you drink? Cocktails, non-cocktails, non-alcoholic spirits, coffee, tea, soda, otherwise? Color me curious. I am a mixologist, after all. Perhaps we can mix up a favorite drink of your own. Who knows? Welcome in, Ethereum. It's good to have you. Oh, dude, I can do the heals with ball attack. Look, I can do this in midair. Haha! I can do that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Dude, simple margaritas are okay. We like that. Tequila of choice, if you know. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Oh! I'm gonna do this. No, the ball. No, the ball. Oh, the ball. The ball. No. Oh. Okay, this is a good time. This is a good time. I am now never going to heal on the ground again. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Right out of the way. I am never healing on the ground again now that I know this. This is an incredible piece of knowledge. Bun, thank you. Oh, hello there. Get out of the way. Okay, I see you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I feel like sometimes he jumps and there is fire on the ground, and sometimes he jumps and there isn't. I feel. Maybe. I don't know. Gosh. Ethereum saying, I love a good Patron. Ooh, it's classic. That's my mother's favorite. Mama with an X's favorite tequila for a margarita is Patron. I used to have a bottle here at the bar, but pricey. Worth it, though. Ozzy saying, too, I'm sipping on a hurricane margarita right now. Love to see that. Bun saying, no prob, happy to help. And Silver out there saying, as stupid as it may sound, I feel like I'd ask Cam for the most convoluted Shirley Temple you can. Hit all the flavors as complex and possible as a mocktail. There are ways to accomplish that. Right? If your Shirley Temple is effectively just grenadine and ginger ale or Sprite, then you can take that grenadine to a whole nother level. You can home infuse your own Sprite. Like, off the top of my head, if I were to do a low ABV, not no ABV, because by process of fermenting, you do generate at least a little bit of alcohol, I try to do a low ABV Shirley Temple that combines a homemade pomegranate syrup, a grenadine, using actual pomegranate molasses. I have a recipe for that if you guys are interested. I combine that with a home-fermented pine soda that you'd make from fresh pine leaves, which will have some wild yeast on them that I've been told creates a Sprite-like beverage that's naturally carbonated. It does have a little bit of booze in it, but that's just because yeast, when it eats sugar, creates alcohol and carbonation. The pine needles that we have, which are, I assume, not fresh because they were bought from Amazon, likely don't have the right yeast we need. But it is very, very possible that even with that pine needle tea that we have, the wild yeast from the air might take hold and do all the fermenting that we need, while the pine needles are the source of our flavor. That's what I try. So, naturally fermented pine needle soda with pomegranate grenadine. Maybe add a bit of lime oil in there, fresh from some peels. Honestly, if you want the fresh lime flavor from the lemon lime, we take some lime peels and lemon peels and cover them in sugar to make an oleosaccharum syrup to add in addition to your pomegranate grenadine, so you get the lemon and lime in there too. Or instead, we take it the other route with the ginger ale and we make a home fermented ginger beer and add enough sugar to make it considered a ginger ale, because I don't think Shirley Temples are made with ginger beer. That's a completely different drink. That's how I do it, if I had every resource available to me. All right, let's get him. Shall we do it again? Hiya, waya, or whatever. I wish I knew what he was saying. At least a translation, like a subtitle on the bottom screen that told me, hey, this is what this guy is saying to you right now. He's shit-talking you, he's calling my mother names. Like, I don't know. I want to be mad at this guy, but I don't know why I should be mad. He's protecting a door. That seems to be his job. I can't be mad at him for that. I can't be mad. Let's see. I see Phoenix out there saying, I have a question. Is Lycos okay? Haven't seen a video or updates from Lurex's channel this year. So full disclosure, Lurex is on a bit of a hiatus right now. And also, I do remember, so correct me if I'm, like, take action if you need to, but I want to remind you real quick that this stream is for adults only. I know that we do have some younger audiences that watch that podcast. Big reminder, if you are under the age of 18 or even 21, you should not be here. Leave, or I will permanently ban you. If I find out that you are a child watching this stream, I don't want to ban you. I don't want to ban you. Just leave. Come back when you're older. If you have questions about anything that we have on our other social channels, please feel free to interact on those channels specifically. Not this one. If you're a kid. Just a quick disclaimer. As per usual. As per usual. Oof. Oh my god. Glorious out there saying, someone asked Has-Been Fast which opposite gender character they would want to voice. Charlie said the Egg Boys. That's fun. They're a rather supporting role as compared to Charlie. I wonder if that says something a little bit more about, like, the potential strain that the VA is under. Voicing Charlie from Has-Been Hotel. That main character role, dude, that's a lot of voice acting, dude. Not to say that I have any experience with voice acting, but just speaking for hours on end on this stream is enough to get my vocal cords a little bit worn out. And honestly, we don't typically do a lot of character voices. If I'm doing character voices, I get worn out a lot faster. Just speaking regularly, I've been doing this enough. Doesn't really wear on me very much. There we go. Let's see. Second warning, by the way. Second warning. If you are a child, leave this stream. Otherwise, you will be permabanned from this channel. I know that I'm the only one active right now, but this is not the place for it. Not this live stream. That is your second and final warning. Phoenix, specifically. This is technically your second warning. I'm trying to be nice. What? Where is my lady luck at a time like this? Whoop. Okay. Oh, I didn't have enough to heal. I thought I had enough to heal. Whoops. Whoopsie. No, we're good. We're good. No. Oh. Any more heals? Wow. Ball attack is good. Ball attack is a good opportunity to heal. Alright, that's good. Oh, I can heal in the air. There we go. I can heal in the air. Well, and I can also get hit in the air. Didn't think about that, to be honest. Didn't think about that. What? Hey, you jumped the other way. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. That's rip, dude. That's rip. Some buses will straight up chase you. This guy evidently did, dude. Oh, man, dude. That's rough. That is rough. I feel rough in a couple ways right now. Bun says, may I see your tool options? Sure. This is what we got right now. I think these are my tools that we're talking about, right? My crest tab. Silk spear, straight pin, flea brew, needle file. I have not been using my flea brew, honestly. Druid's Eye. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. I like that very much. Compass, shard pendant, crude trinket worn by collectors allows one to collect more shell shards. That actually could be very useful right now. I'm actually swap that out just for now. Because getting some more of those little what do you call them? Rock pieces for convenience. There we go. Silver says I'll become a very big fan of cog flies later. What's a cog fly? I'm already enthused about the idea of, like, mechanisms in this game and clockwork and whatnot, which is already very prominent in this game so far. Big fan of that so far. Whoop, shit, sorry. Bun saying, one recommendation I have, if you don't manage to best the judge, the jury, the fire attacks, the needle-ins, heal ourselves up here. I forget, if I do down, it's down this button, right? Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. That was the button I was looking for. I just didn't know how to use it. Now, quick. Do I also attack faster with that? Whoop. Hello. Whoops. Jump in the air. And heal. Oh, no. Jump up again. Oh, no. If you don't manage to beat the judge today, I recommend going to Forge Daughter in between streams and snagging the Sting Shard if you feel so inclined. Who's the Forge Daughter? I don't think I know who that is. Is Forge Daughter upon my map somewhere? Wait, where's my... Oh, hold up. Map. There we go. Map. Where is Forge Daughter? Another potential strategy is just brute forcing, which is effectively the strategy that we're using right now. The big woman with the tiny hammer and deep docks. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, it's been a hot second, so I don't know. But apparently they're in deep docks. What does Forge Daughter do for us? We get the Sting Needle, right? So that's more damage? Do we get more damage? I like the idea of more damage. Additional Damagi feels like a good idea. Ayo Chino, welcome back to the stream, friend. Let's try attempt number... I don't even know what the attempt is right now, but I think I've died over 100 times today. Already. The death counter is prepared for 4 digits. It is. I am Fleeful. I am Fleeful. Get in. I am Fleeful. I am quick and Fleeful. Haha! I am quick on my feet. That's because I drank the orange juice. Fast attacks, I think. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's okay. I can take a hit. I can take a hit. I can take a hit or two. Oh, shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'll take that. I'll take that while I got the chance. Oh, hello fire. Hello fire. Hello fire. Hello fire. Oh, hi there. Behind you. Whoa, hello there. In the front. Down in front. Down in front. What is he gonna do? Big fire. Okay, I'll take it. 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 All right, big fire. Big fire. Big fire, no mammy. Big fire, no whammy. I'm running. Whoop, hello there. Don't got no heals right now, but I will take it. Oh, I see big fire tower. Don't like fire tower. Don't like fire tower. Walk away. Walk away. Oh no, I was right. I was way too close to it. No. Oh, fire tower. No. Oh. I should have started using my... That felt close. That felt really, really close, dude. Oh, Bunk Crustival says, Forge Daughter will sell you things for craft metal. I remember talking to them now. I remember. Unless there are other folks in the game who also use craft metal as a currency, in which case, maybe I haven't. Oh, man. Ronin, welcome back. Go AFK as long as you want, dude. Live your life. Live your life. Oh, there are, but you haven't met them yet. All right. So there are some folks who also deal with that particular currency. Over here, and then there, and then you're gonna come over here, and you're not gonna hurt me, because that's not how it goes. Fetus Enchilada out there says, did you really die that many times, or are we all experiencing a highly coordinated group hallucination? Oh no, that's how many times I've died throughout this particular game playthrough. Yep, 374 times, that's true. Counting every single time I fell into a pit to my doom. Rose says, I see you're still struggling with the judge. Wow. Rude. Despite being accurate. Hello, buddy! King, if you're still out there, I can still taste the jalapeno in your drink. Hello there. You ass. You ass. Whoop. Get him in there. Oh, there we go. Get him in there. There we go. There we go. Hello there. Yes, take him down. Take him down. Who needs a judge when there is no jury? Oh, hi. Yeah, I can use a judge right now. I could really use a judge right now. Judge right now. Judge right now. Whoop. Oh, no, 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 no. Jump, 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 jump. It'd be really cool if you jumped. It'd be really cool if you jumped. No, not like that. Not like that. Oh, my gosh. I cannot believe you just did the thing that I told you to do. How dare you? Thank you. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. So incredibly kind. Bun says, don't pop your cocoon right away. If you leave it, you can have it as a free heal tap mid-fight. I, for some reason, thought that they would break my cocoon for me. That's helpful information. I can't believe it. No, please, please, please. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. I've been a very good hornet. No, why? If it's not the depths below, it's that damn judge. If it's not that damn judge, it's a fucking trigonometry enemy. Laura, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the bar with an X. Hi, I've been drinking. Still working on this infinity cocktail from earlier. It's okay, it happens to all of us. I guarantee, Bun, not a single other person out there has had this happen to them. Nobody is drinking a drink like this. Nobody has infinity in their glass and is playing Hollow Knight Silksong right now. I don't think it does happen to all of us. I think it's only happening to me. And I'm okay with that. I will suffer on behalf of the rest of us. Nevermind says, was that a B.O.B. Airplanes reference? The hell does B.O.B. stand for? Boob a lotta booba? Because it's possible. Damn it. Fair point, says Bud Crushable. I was also kind of busting your balls, so that's on me. Ronan says, bro, the breathalyzer says you're good. I don't think the drinking matters. Oh, you're right. I forgot. You're right. The breathalyzer says I'm totally sober right now. Don't let me forget. Shit. Feedy says, don't jump scare me with trigonometry. Oh, bro, don't tell me what to do. Tangents. Cosine. Arc cosine. Don't test me, bro. I've got a master's degree. Do I use it? No. That's only for the guy with glasses. He utilizes his degree every once in a while. Not very much. I do not utilize our shared degree. Bun says the part you just spawned at, if you go left, you can avoid those two enemies entirely. Huh. By nature of the live stream, I have no idea what part you're talking about. There's a wall to jump up. Is there really? Oh, is there really? Wait, can I avoid taking trigonometry exams? You know what I'm talking about, Bun. Trigonometry exam, that one enemy specifically. You're saying I can avoid them? That's incredible. If that's the case. If that's the case, this changes everything again. You can avoid the second trig boy. Oh, only the second one. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I think I might know what you're talking about. Just wait. We'll be back there again soon. I'm sure of it. I don't know why I kept doing that. Don't use your needs yet. Don't use your little needles. Get dunked on. Get dunked. Get thoraxed. Get exoskeleton. Yeah, molt or something. That's what bugs do. That's what bugs do. No, get out of the way. Get out of... Oh! I wasn't expecting the fires to rise up from beneath the ground at a time like this. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Ronan says, you're gonna win and never have to go back that way. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. By the way, chat, I just put out the call for orders, only because, at the very least, I see a couple of new faces here at chat. To those of you who might not have come into these streams before, hi there, my name is CameroxnWithAnX. I am your bartender with an X this evening, and this is the bar with an X. Oh, that's a cocktail. This is the bar with an X. I am a cocktail mixologist. I mix drinks inspired by video game characters, concepts, landscapes, music, themes, pop culture in general. And I have an entire inventory of drinks here, liqueurs, mixers, non-alcoholic ingredients, syrups and whatnot, that I can make your drink with. So if you happen to have a favorite recipe that you're a fan of, that's alcoholic or non-alcoholic, I'd love to try your drink recipe. I try to give priority to newcomers. Or some wacky combination of drinks that you've always wanted to see somebody try, you've always wanted to try before yourself, but haven't had a chance to do so. I'm happy to try that drink on your behalf and give you an idea of what it tastes like, or what it looks like, or put it in a glass, or otherwise. So I just wanted to make sure that I remind you of that. We are a fully stocked bar. And I like to utilize it every once in a while. And by every once in a while, I mean twice a week. Alright, second trig boy can be avoided, apparently. Second trig boy can be avoided. There is a wall. There is a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall. I see a wall. That's not the wall I'm looking for. That ain't the wall I'm looking for. Nope, not this one. There's another trig boy. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hi there. I'm using you. Can I jump up that? I can't jump up that, can I? No, I can't jump up that. That don't make sense. I can't do that. But I can jump over here? Other way? Oh. Oh. You mean this guy? Over here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where does this go, actually? Oh. Oh! 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 That was the way, wasn't it? Was that the way? That was most definitely the way. There's no way that that's not the way. The strats! Speedrun strat! We figured it out! Incredible. Incredible. Heyo, Dice Dad, welcome to the stream, my friend. If you want to make a cocktail order of your own, I'll be taking one in a little bit. I give priority to newcomers, but I got a strange feeling. I've got a mocha espresso mezcal martini coming my way real soon. Droid has really tempted me with that recipe, and I love the sound of it. I'm not ready to unclasp my cocoon just yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I am confident. I am overconfident. Yep. Overconfidence is my middle name. If my middle name were spelled, with. That can be used at a pinch. Take advantage of it, Cam. Ooh. Important thing, if you kill the judge, don't stand too close to it. That is very helpful. Of course, it's going to explode upon death. Dice says, I'm not going to put an order. I'll just sit and watch it for a little bit. I came from your blueberry yum yum. Oh, the ludicrous-inspired one. Yeah, that was tasty. I did not drink enough of it to obtain the effects of the yum yum, but maybe next time. You got plenty of that THC spirit left over. And from what I've been told from my chat, I get very fun when I'm high, which doesn't happen very often. Consider it a special treat. I guess. Hello, Trig. Hello, Trigonometry. Good to see you again. I know how to pass my first test. And dare I say, I know how to pass my second now, too. By cheating. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so great. What a hack. What a hack. Wow. Thank you, Bun. Thank you, Bun. Friendly Fox, heyo to you, and welcome back to the show. Bun, I was about to ask, how do you know this much about Silksong? But then I remembered you said you've played through this game multiple times. So thank you for sharing your expertise with us here. It helps out the little drunk boy, who allegedly is quite sober, according to the breathalyzer. Whoop. That's fine. Oh, no, no. Okay, I gotta do my shoulder squeezes. Gotta do my workouts. That's what I gotta do. Shoulder squeezes. Shoulder squeezes. That one's a little bit easier. That's a little bit easier. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. All right, hello there. Get knocked on. Yep, get knocked on. Oh no, that's okay. I can survive. I can survive. I can survive. There you are. No. Okay, this is okay. This is okay though. I'm up here. You can't touch me. Can't touch this. What pilot arrow there? That was so clutch, dude. I'm utilizing all of the lessons that I've learned from Buncrustable specifically. This is incredible. Oh. No, this is the time. This is the time. This is the time. This is the time. It's time to go all out. It's time to go all out. I'm going all out. I gotta go all out. Oh, hi there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yes! No, don't stay close. No, I stayed too close. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I was too close. I was too close. I did the exact thing I was warned not to do. Oh. We had him though. We had him. You know what? Best to wipe our tears. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Those things came so in handy. This is my last one. This is my last one. That was just contact damage. There's a big wind up before she explodes. Oh, I didn't even get to the good part. I didn't even get to the good part. I was just trapped. I was trapped. It was a big old trap. It always was. It always was. Incredible. All right, that's okay. We're gonna put all the stops for this one. There are no stops. There are no stops. And then once we defeat this boss dude, we're doing another order. I know, in quick succession. It's not even 1 o'clock in the morning yet. I'm that hyped up, dude. And if mezcal is in my future, potentially, I am here for it. Been a hot second we've had a mezcal drink on the stream. Droid, I hope you're doing okay out there. I'm gonna win this one for you. Hello to the side. Okay, I still got this guy. Still got my silk. This silk was made for healing, and that is exactly what it's gonna do. And one of these days, chat, I'm gonna silk all over the judge, not you. You gotta pay extra for that. Don't forget to tip your bartender. Or like, no, that's cool too. That's cool. No pressure. No pressure. Okay. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You gonna fire up? Fire up! Get fired up! There we go! There we go, there we go, there we go! There we go. Okay, this is good! This is really good. This is really good. This feels real good. Okay, well, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you! But I can run. I can run. I can run, and running is good. I can run, and run is good. Oh wait, don't forget, Cam. Don't forget, you have your needs. Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, I'm out of it. I'm out of it, I'm out of it, I'm out of it, but it's okay. I'm out of it. Okay. Jump up, and then I can take care of this. I cannot believe I just outran him. I cannot believe I just outran him. This is okay. This is good. This is very, very good. Another heal? Oh no, dude. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. I feel. I thought it was. I thought it was. Don't get too confident. Don't get too confident. I didn't jump. Still good. I spilled it. I spilled it, but it's okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, it's good. It's good. It's good. My body won't fail me. Not this time. Not this time. I'm gonna use everything I've learned. Everything that I've learned. I got one person to thank for this, and that's Buncrustables out there. Buncrustable. You're the one who taught me about trigonometry trick. You taught me about healing in midair. You taught me about, like, when it explodes at the end. I don't know if there's a word for that, right? You're not just Buncrustable. You are a Buncrust inevitability. And I hope it serves you well going forward. You've shown it here today. And for that, I thank you. For donating your knowledge and talents. Oh, sorry. I don't want to let you down. I'm not going to let you down this time. I'm not going to let you down. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. I can feel it. I can feel the bells tolling. I can hear the bells. And no, it is not a Hairspray reference. It's a reference to whatever that thing is holding. Maybe it's a bell, maybe it's incense. I'm honestly not sure, and I don't care. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yep. You like this? Yep, to the side. Yep, we can un it. Yep, we can hold. Yep, we can heal. That's good. That's good. No fire yet. No fire yet. No fire yet. Hi there. Hello there. That's really unfortunate, actually. Oh. Zesty, welcome back. How's it going? Much better than it was. If not solely because I have more confidence than I did previously. I know what's actually happening now. I have a great master on my side. One who knows all. I'm convinced that there is nothing about this game that Buncrustable does not know about. And I also know that the light at the end of the tunnel might very well be a Mezcal Espresso Martini. And you know what? We've talked in the stream about overrated drinks before. We've talked about unbalanced drinks or otherwise. And despite the fact that I've got my reservations against an Espresso Martini, there ain't nothing like throwing some smoke in your coffee. I should probably do it more. Come to think of it, actually, we were just consulting on the one Daybreak edit that happened on the stream during the mouthwashing stream, the espresso one, and since then I've been so down for more espresso. I want more. I want more freshly made espresso, or like instant coffee. That works too. It's fine. We got everything. We got it all. We got everything. I might very well be up all night for this. Or I might just have a really hard time sleeping. Either way, it's okay. It's what the guy with glasses gets to deal with after the stream ends. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Haha! I used instant coffee in mine. It was just fine. All right. Then I think the determination is instant coffee. It's easy to make. They're fun and easy to wear. Thank you for giving me time to get all of my silk. All my silky wilkies. Nope, can't run from here. I thought I could run. Hello there. Now I can run. Yeah, dude. Every single time he says no long or whatever like that, it sounds like he's saying so long, as in the same so long as so long gay Bowser. That's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Don't waste this opportunity. Yeah, I wasted the opportunity. If I was at the top of the wall and I healed, everything would have been okay. Everything would have been just a-okay. You know, perhaps the move is espresso martini first, then kick the judge's ass. Maybe that's the move. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. Chat, I am thinking of a number between 1 and 100. You can guess that number. We're doing the Mezcal Martini. Nope. Lower. Nope. Not 67. Not 79. Lower. 37. Nope. Nope. Not 37. Gotta guess the right number. 69. Nope. Not 69. Nope. It's not 1. Nope. 44. Nope. Not 44. Nope. RIP for you guys. I just changed the number. Now it's a different number. After every single fight, I'm gonna change the number. Nope, it's not 10, not 42. Nope, nope. That ain't the number. Not 28. Nope, sorry. That ain't it. Not 100. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Not 1. Nope. 2. No. Don't spam my chat. Don't spam my chat with numbers. I'll kick you. I'll kick you. None of those numbers so far are the correct number. Not enough. Not enough. If I see you spam it, I'll kick you. I'll time you well. Take advantage of my kindness. Every single one of you. Oh, hello there. Whoop. Number hasn't changed yet. Still just as it was. Actually, it changed one time already. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not 50, not 47. Orange is a very good guess, actually. Never mind. And it's pretty close. Not gonna lie. Pretty close number, actually. That's one of my favorite numbers, actually. Orange, the color. You thought it was just the color. Nope. It's also a fruit and a number. All right, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Whoop, hello there. What are you gonna do? Another one. Oh, I forgot. I can't get close. Can't get close. Not supposed to. Not supposed to get close. Ah, I got too close. The number has changed. The number has changed again. LXXIX. Lixix? I don't know what that means. I don't know what color that is. Wait, Levy, what fruit is that? That'll help me out. That's the prophecy foretold. LXXIX is a number. Yeah, I know. And it's definitely not 79, I think. Nah, it's not that. It's not that. No. Not 24, not 25, not 46. Nope, sorry. Not the number. It changed. Huh, come on. Come on, I believe you. I believe you. No, please. Please, I am a survivor. The number is still the same as it was since I lost to the judge the last time. LXXXVII is the number. Please translate to Arabic numerals. If I have to do math, you're disqualified. No severe consequences. You're just disqualified. 88. No, not 88. Good try, though. Good try. Good try. I'd say it was close, but it's not. Not anymore. It was close previously, but it's not close anymore. All right, how's it gonna be? Oh, what's it gonna be? No, not the ball at a time like this. Why would you ball me at a time like this? No, no ball. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Square. No, never mind. The number is not 4. 182. It's lower than 100, my guy. I like the reference though. Oh, hi there. Hello. Hello. Oh. 32. Okay. No. But okay. Okay. All right. Oh. If I win this match, chat, I'll just tell you what the number is. Whoop. Hello there. Jump. No. Oh, no. I thought you were going to jump. No. RIP for you guys. The number has changed again. Ugh. Back into it. Back into it. Ugh. This is a struggle, chat. I don't think I've ever been this stuck in a video game before. What was the first number? 12. That was the first number. It is not 12 anymore. 67? No, not 67. Nope. Not anymore. We'll get to it, chat. We'll get to it. And when we get to the number, we will all enjoy the spoils. Nope, not 82. Ay-ya-re-ya. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the number either, silly. Silly judge, that's not the number either. You don't know how to count. You got 4 horns, and that bell of yours has got 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever amount of openings to it. You can't count. Not 26 either. Maroon 5? I love the reference. I am in misery. There ain't nobody. That's the wrong number 2, by the way. I liked it, though. Judge can only count to die. 1, 2, death. That's how it counts. Make it happen, make it happen, make it happen, make it happen, make it happen. Yes. Next phase. Oh, I was too close. I was too close. I was too close. I realized I was. No. Oh, it's okay. The fires. Give me that. Whoopsie daisy. I'll take some of these. Thank you. 21. Nope. 26. No. I drop right on down. Alrighty then. Slowly but surely. Oh my goodness. Hi there. Yep. Nope. 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 That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Out of the way. I have an ad break. Oh. Nope, it's not 20. It's not 3 either. I really feel it. I really feel it. While I'm here on the ad break, let me check out what orders I got so far. I think we're gonna go with Droids. So far, the only person who has never had an order on the stream before who has made an order is Droid. So we're gonna default to you. Mezcal, vodka, coffee liqueur, creme de cacao, espresso. Definitely don't use instant espresso. LOL. Oh no. Wait, didn't you just tell me you used instant coffee? I thought you just told me that you used instant coffee. That's hilarious. I'm gonna use instant coffee only because you told me not to. Curious, if you had to pick a vodka, which one would you pick? If you had to pick a mezcal, which one would you pick? If you had to pick a coffee liqueur, which one would you pick? If you had to pick a creme de cacao, which one would you pick? If you got brand preferences, I have quite a few of them. I have 3 different mezcals in stock. I think I only have one chocolate liqueur. I have the chocolate crown though, but that's probably not a liqueur to be honest. Although it'd probably be pretty damn tasty. The vodkas, I have way too many of them. Nobody uses vodkas on the stream. If you're not picky about vodka, I have one right behind the bar. That's fine. Nope, not 42, not 54 either. Nope, none of those are correct. U2, I'm out of band names now. Nope, not the number 2 either. It'd be better with non-instant coffee for quality. I mean, we could make fresh espresso. Let me tell you this. My espresso is not that much better than instant coffee. I have very little knowledge to making espresso. If your recipe calls for espresso, cool. If you made it with instant coffee, honestly, I'd love to try what you had in the glass. I know you're a fellow cocktail mixologist. I'd be making a different drink if I used espresso. All good, your choice. If you want espresso in it, I got espresso. If you want instant coffee in it, I got decaf and regular caf. No big. Nope, not 33. Not 33. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Yeah, my thumb, chat. This part of my thumb right here. This part of my thumb right here. You see this part I'm putting right up to the camera? This one right here. Right in between. It kind of hurts right now. I'm pressing the buttons too much. 74? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Also, too, by the way, Droid, I've definitely had really solid cocktails using instant coffee before. Like, I don't think just using instant coffee means that the drink is less good. It's just a different drink. I don't think it ruins the quality of it at all, you know? Just saying. This game is a digit destroyer. What a term. What a term. A digit destroyer, dude. I agree. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Where is this guy right now? I just took damage. I'm currently dodging. Okay, nope, that's not good. That's not good. No! Oh my god, I thought. I see you there. Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that, dude. I cannot believe I just dodged that. Oh my god, I cannot believe we just dodged that. No! Oh my god, hello there. I'm healing. Feels good? Feels really good, dude. Feels really freaking good. Okay, that's okay. I can take that. I can take that. I can take that. I might even be able to take this. Whoa, no, I wasn't able to take that. Oh, I wasn't able to take that one. I couldn't see that coming from off screen. Oh. A lot of your difficulty with bosses can be mitigated with the right tool loadout. Always helps to snag as many as you can. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm a stubborn-ass motherfucker. The number was 32. That time. Number was 32. Jordan, can I have a mezcal espresso martini, please? Can I have espresso martini, please? Yes? Excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much for agreeing with me. Anyways. I'm tired of this. I don't know another one. I'm making one right now with instant coffee. Let's make one at the same time. Let's make this recipe at the same time. Let me go grab my ingredients. What's the mezcal I got on hand here? I'm gonna use this illegal mezcal. My creme de cacao is gonna be this cheap one. My coffee liqueur is gonna be the not so cheap one. My vodka is gonna be this random one that won't respond to my DMs. Where's my instant coffee? Let's make it happen. I know exactly where that guy is. Oh, no I don't. Yes I do. Yeah, I found it. It's Nescafe. This is the brand I got Nescafe. I'm so happy with this, you have no idea. I fucking love coffee. I love coffee, and I've never had an espresso martini with mezcal. Let's make it happen. KT, hook, possibly. Possibly. All right, let's see. Let me get that up here, right? The vodka we're using is Voudoux. The mezcal we're using is illegal. Coffee liqueur we're using is Mr. Black. If we're gonna make it, let's make it good. Creme de cacao, Mr. Stacks. That's just the one that I have. An ounce of espresso, honestly. Let me ask you this. Droid, when you make yours with instant coffee, how do you measure out your instant coffee? Color me curious. I know I need instant coffee, but I'm curious how you measure it. Do we just put a whole tablespoon in there? Because that's, honestly, I dig it. Oh, and we need chocolate bitters, too. Chocolate bitters. Chocolate bitters. I got my Angostura down here. Pick that up a little while ago. Kind of like that. Oddly enough, ran out of all of my other chocolate bitters, aside from the Angostura. I'm gonna go 3 to 5 dashes of chocolate bitters in there. A bar spoon or 2? Excellent. Let's do 2 bar spoons of instant coffee. Nescafe. Tinker saying, are we doing infinity now? You're fucking with me. I know you are. I know you are, Tinker. I know you are. Yes, actually. Who knew? Who knew? Served in a chilled coupe or Nick and Nora. Method, we're gonna do shake and strain. Into a coupe glass. Into a chilled coupe. Where's the, do I got a chilled coupe on me? I got a martini glass. That's what we're gonna use. But you say coupe or Nick and Nora. So let's grab, I think the layering on this guy is gonna be beautiful. Oh, let's pop that in our freezer real quick. It'd be great. Chilled coupe garnish. 3 beans, dude. Wait, I gotta ask. Do you garnish with 3 beans? Let's see. Serve the chilled Nick and Nora. Good morning. Inspired by... Oh, I didn't realize, too. It is also inspired by... Honestly, this is probably the most important part for our particular stream here. It's also inspired by Percy from Vox Machina. I kept it simple. Garnish with 3 beans. That's the way it be. I dig it. I dig it. And it's called Good Morning. It's Good Morning. Yeah, that should be what I'm focusing on here. It's a mezcal espresso martini inspired by Percy from the Legend of Vox Machina. Yeah, dude. I'm here for it. I am so here for it, dude. Keep the garnish simple with 3 beans. I dig that so much. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put the recipe up on the screen. I think it's all accurate. Let me know if I'm missing anything. I think we're good, though. I think we have everything that we need. I'll just go grab the coffee beans. That's the only thing I'm missing. Got some local stuff. Lee says, good morning. It's 1 a.m. right now. Correct! Correct it is. That's what a good morning smells like. Right then and there, dude. Right then and there. All right, let's jump right into this. Stop me if I'm doing something wrong. Let's make it happen. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of vodka. All shaken drinks today, chat. No stirred cocks anywhere. Not even that one that I convinced Autumn not to stir. Let's get this angle over here. There we go. Let's get that all nice and set up. Okay. That's the cock we want. Is that the cock we want, chat? Yeah, it is. What color is yours today? Alrighty then. Into our shaker, we'll add an ounce of vodka. If I use these guys enough. Actually, you know what? Let's use this one. I'm using Voudoux. It's magic. Like they often use in Vox Machina. There we go. That's some good cock. Damn right, Buncrustable. Say it again. Makes all of us feel better about the situation. Or don't. It's okay. Just do whatever you're most comfortable with. Whatever you're most comfortable with. Nice cock. Tail. Naturally. Naturally. What's next? Next we'll add half an ounce of mezcal. Medicine Man. Or droid. I'm gonna say this both ways, depending on what chat messages we use. Medicine Man, what mezcal are you using? Droid, what mezcal are you using? I don't know which one will show up. That's a job for the guy with glasses and the editor. I'm using illegal. Feels good. Let's see. Levy also asking too, out of curiosity, what part of this drink is inspired by Percy from Vox Machina? I'm always curious too about what the inspiration is. Whether it's the coffee, whether it's the smoke, it's the mezcal. At the very least, what I can see is Percy, I think, uses the gun, right? Or are you using Vita? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you using Vita? Shall we do the same? I think we shall, actually. I think we shall. That's okay. This ain't gonna go to waste. No problem. I got Vita as well. It's a classic. It is a classic. Let me swap that out. Del Maguey Vita. There we go. Medicine Man out there saying the smoke from the mezcal as well as the coffee waking him up. That's all I say. That's all I'll say. There we go. There we go. We got two tiebacks to the inspiration. I'd say that's good. Anyways, we'll add half an ounce of mezcal. We both got Vita, so that's what I'm gonna use. The smokiness, a reference to Percy's smoking guns. Natural. I think I'll need the liquid courage tonight anyways. I love it, dude. This is my third bottle of Vita. This is an excellent mezcal. Excellent mezcal. Next we'll add half an ounce of coffee liqueur. A reference to Percy. Or rather, a reference to the coffee waking him up. We'll say no more. Curious, did anybody out there watch specifically the live play of Vox Machina? Because I don't watch Critical Role. I watch their animations, but I haven't watched Critical Role itself, like the actual live play. I had half an ounce of this in there. Yeah. I'm using Mr. Black, a classic. Next we'll add half an ounce of creme de cacao. It's gonna boost that coffee flavor. I'm sure of it. Half an ounce of this, right? Yep. Half an ounce. There we go. Whoop! Oh, I dropped my cap. Hold up. Gotta get my cap back. Smells like chocolate. I do not like these bottles. I'm not a fan of the liqueur. I'm just not a fan of the bottles. They're kind of bulbous. personally. I like non-bulbous bottles. Unless they're really digging into it. And this one is lacking. What's next? 2 bar spoons of instant coffee. Mine's fully caffeinated. Despite the fact that it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Those bar spoons? There we go. Levy saying, I only tune into D&D streams if I have familiarity with the particular player. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. If I'm not invested in the storyline, then I typically, like, you know... I typically don't. Mine are hefty bar spoons. Not sure if it's the same for you. Let's see. I'm of the opinion that all bottles should be phallic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought this was a Percy cocktail, not a Scanlan cocktail. Come on. I'm pretty sure I saw a recipe from you for Scanlan too, specifically. Where's my thinking? There we go. That's funny. What a reference to make now. I love that. Finish him off with 3 to 5 dashes of Angostura. Excuse me. Finish it off with about 3 to 5 dashes of chocolate bitters. Measure with your heart. Or your gun. That's the one we're using. Angostura. Classic. Scanlan's drink will be my next one. Dude, I look forward to it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Okie dokie. Am I missing anything here? I don't think I am. What were we thinking? Percy, if I just want to make sure that I'm remembering the right person, right? Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right person. It's Percy DeRollo, right? Yeah, it is DeRollo. Percival DeRollo. I just wanted to make sure I was thinking of the right character. All right. Throw some ice in here and make the DeRollo family proud. Are they still around? Little bit. A little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I look forward to it. Levy saying I would watch a D&D at the X Bar, however. Oh. Suggest that. Make sure to suggest that. We were thinking about potentially we have some very, very rough plans of a D&D live play here at the bar. We gotta figure a couple of things out first. So if you guys want to see D&D here at the bar, make sure to make a suggestion. Otherwise, we have no idea of knowing. We have no way of knowing. Anyways. Let's get it. The more you shake, the better that foam's gonna be. Strain this into a glass of your choice. We're using a coupe glass. I'm so curious. No pressure, medicine man. But if you did just in fact make this drink yourself, feel free to post a photo of it in the live updates channel of our Discord, and I kind of want to compare how our cocktails look, you know? Medicine Man too, if you need a GM, I'm also available for that. Oh, that role is fulfilled, but I appreciate it. Let's get it going. Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass. How's yours look? I'm feeling this. There we go. This is the glass I'm using. Rounded a little bit. Here we go. Garnish with 3 Garnish with 3 coffee beans in classic coffee martini fashion. In classic coffee martini fashion. I'll actually put that a little bit closer to you guys. We have the ability to get our camera a little bit closer now, so hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let's get this a little bit closer. That is the drink we're looking for. And drink looks a little bit too light right now. We have the ability to fix that now. There we go. It's a little bit better. Let's add some of these on there. Let's add some beans. To health. To wealth. And to Scanlan. I hope he's doing well. And that's a Mezcal Espresso Martini. With instant coffee, but who's counting, you know? Who's counting? Alright. Dude, you have no idea how much I'm looking forward to this. Cheers to you, Medicine Man. Curious. Real curious. Let me check real quick. You got any updates? All good, all good. Anyways, let's give this a try, shall we? Very coffee forward on the nose. I'm sure the mezcal is lurking beneath. Oh, man, dude. That is a coffee-forward espresso martini. Very low in sweetness. Gives a lot of space for the mezcal smoke to kind of spread around a little bit. That has such a forward instant coffee flavor. I really tasted it in there. Very low on sweetness as far as espresso martinis go, but in that sort of almost charred coffee flavor from the instant coffee that I used, there's a hint of that smoke from mezcal in there that kind of sits interlocked between, like, let's find a way to articulate this. That smokiness like rises up to the roof of my mouth and then sticks around up there. Potent, dry, bitter. It's exactly the way that I like my coffees. No cream, no sugar, no bullshit. Just the remnants of the smoking gun that I know I fired. Perhaps Percy could relate. Cheers to you out there. I will say, as far as espresso martinis that I've had goes, this is much more on the boozy side. Much less on the sugar side, too. A lot of times, these espresso martinis I have are a bit more sweeter in nature to make it more of a dessert drink. This is a no-bullshit espresso martini. Granted, I say espresso, I mean instant coffee, more generally coffee. You get the picture there. But I like my coffee black, so I'm enjoying this in particular. Medicine Man saying I already drank mine, but there is a picture from last week in the self-promote channel. Well, there we go. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for your thoughts. Yeah, dude. Cheers to you, Medicine Man. And cheers to the next adventure of Critical Role. There we go. Buncrustable saying, too, that looks like it's tasty. Can't relate. I'm a sweet coffee kind of girl if I drank it at all. Yeah, very, very non-dry. And in that dryness, I get the mezcal. Again, this is kind of the way that I prefer things. But I drink my coffee black, so that's my particular vice that I play around with, right? I dig it. I dig it. Let's take this recipe and we'll publish it out. Make sure I have everything correctly. There we go. For those of you out there who are familiar with your espresso martinis and you might want to make this recipe yourself, a critique that I might add on top of this is just if you like your coffee a little bit more on the sweeter side, add a bit of simple syrup in there. Half an ounce of simple syrup in this recipe will go a long way. I guarantee it for you, if you're trying to make this recipe on your own. And if you do, by the way, don't forget to let me know, but also let Medicine Man Cocktail Co. know as well. This is a recipe. Hacker saying, too, I have a sweet tooth, but I like my coffee without sugar. Well, there we go, dude. There we go. Did I click the button? Let me just make sure I clicked the button. I did. All right, let's get this angle set up. How is it looking right now? Hello there. Well, hello, Espresso Martini. Hello, Percy. How are you doing? Oh, don't fall. Hello, don't fall. Nope. Nope. Let's try this low angle today. Let's see how we can get with that. I have to focus it. I know that. Nice cock, chat. Nice cock. Let me readjust my lighting a little bit. Let's reset. There we go. Let's take this and maybe make it a little bit darker, perhaps. Yeah, I dig the way that looks. Who's our coaster today? It's D&D themed, so I'm going to go with Heroes of Arcadia as our coaster for this one. If you guys haven't seen our charity event where we streamed this was a bop. Last time, not the most recent charity event, but the charity event before that, we played Heroes of Arcadia, and we let you guys determine what the rules are with your donations. Alrighty then. Why did my death say 82? That's not correct. There we go. Now it's correct. Evidently, I've died 82 times at the bar. I don't know how that happened. Gosh. Fetus out there saying, making me thirsty. I need to go to Smuggler's Cove tomorrow then. Maybe a couple spilled beans and grounds on the table. Oh, dude, you're close to a Smuggler's Cove? Now you're getting me jealous. Now you're making me thirsty for some tiki cocktails. Let me see if I got anything more in here. Ooh, hello there. Some of my ice is melted. All right. I believe, dude. You're gonna hit her this time. I can feel it. I believe it, dude. Levy saying, what if instead of making a drink based on a D&D character, you make a D&D character based on a cocktail using symbolism and motifs established in your drink creation? I want to see it. That sounds excellent. Alziel asking, too, what makes a drink tiki? I can't speak on behalf of what does or does not make a drink tiki. However, oftentimes, a tiki beverage is characterized by fresh fruit juices, blends of not just rums, but spirits in general. It is a callback to the admittedly very stereotypical style of Polynesian culture as viewed from the Western eye. And a lot of people think pineapples. A lot of people think beautiful hibiscus flowers. A lot of people also assume rum as well, which is very prominent in a lot of tropical islands. I can't tell you exactly what does or does not make a tiki cocktail, but I think it has to do with the way that you use fresh ingredients, the quantity of those ingredients, the presentation of those ingredients, and I want to say you gotta like blend spirits too, based off of the tiki cocktails that I've had, but I'm actually not a very good source on what is or is not tiki. I'm not that well read up on tiki cocktails, and I only have one book on it, Tropical Standard, which is more of the analytical, numbers-based side of things. But as I learn more, feel free to ask me that again, and I'd love to give you some more information on that. Otherwise, think of tiki cocktails as fruity-style beverages that are flourishly garnished with oftentimes blends of rums and fresh fruit juices. It's like a very common way of articulating it. But it goes so much more farther than that. I just can't articulate it because I honestly don't know. If you guys are familiar with tiki cocktails specifically, I'd like to learn about it from you too. But Fetus saying, Bay Area, born and raised. BB. There we go, dude. There we go. Hey, if you got access to it, take it.
Nice.
The more you say, the more you know, says Aziel. I appreciate your support of the bar, my friend. Appreciate it always, Aziel. If I knew more, I'd share you all the details, but I have only been to one tiki bar in my life. No, actually two. I've been to 2 tiki bars in my life. I've been to Trader Sam's in Disney World at the Polynesian Resort. And I've been to 3 Dots and a Dash in Chicago, Illinois. Those are the 2 tiki bars I've ever been to. Never been to any others. And I guess technically that one bar on the first floor on the lobby in the Polynesian, I guess is also considered tiki, but it's the one where if you're familiar with Disney World, you can go to the family style Olani. It's the bar that's I guess right across from those seated areas over there. I've been in that one too, but Trader Sam's, I think, like, really hits the mark on that. In terms of the theming, in terms of the immersion, in terms of just the vibe, dude. I feel like if I couldn't describe to you what tiki is as a drink, I can describe to you tiki as a vibe. It's tropical, dude. It's warm. It's floral. It's trees. It's fresh leaves that you see. It's fresh juices. It's like being on an island. Feed is saying, though it's not talked about in the Bay Area, has a rich tiki history, including the oldest still running tiki bar in America, Trader Sam's, San Francisco. Trader Sam's is a great tiki bar. Am I thinking of Trader Sam's? Are you talking about Trader Vic's by chance? I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think Trader Sam's is Disney and their associated properties. Trader Vic's is like the de facto tiki brand. And I know Trader Vic's they got liqueurs, they got rums. We have the Trader Vic's 151 here. We got the Trader Vic's white chocolate liqueur too that I tried to use on a recipe. But it's the vibe, dude. It's the vibe. Floral, fruity, fun, got it. Yeah. But even more so than that, Aziel. It's this drink should quite literally transport you to the island, the beach, vacation. I don't know how else to articulate that. Trader Vic's is also here, but also Trader Sam's. Gotcha. Is that also, you said your Bay Area, so is that Disney property? Is that like Anaheim or something like that? Oh crap, hello there. I'm curious, like, to my knowledge, my only knowledge of Trader Sam's is through the lens of Disney associated properties, so if there is... Oh, Trader Sam's is Disney... Oh, I'm sorry, hold on a minute. Trader with an E, Sam's is Disney. Trader. T-R-A-D-R. Oh! Interesting. I didn't realize that there was a trader. Really? I'm looking that up right now. I'm so curious of that. Trader Sam's. T-A-E-R-D-A, sir. T-R-A-D... Did I spell that wrong? Trader Sam's. Bay Area, not Disney. Yeah! T-R-A-D''R Sam. San Francisco, which for some... Oh, that's right at the tip, dude. Wow! I never knew about that place before. That's really cool. Yeah, Trader Sam. Trader Sam, not Trader Sam's, Trader Sam. That's so cool. I appreciate you sharing that with me, Fetus. I apologize for the misunderstanding. That's really cool. That's really cool. I assumed incorrectly. I'm happy to be corrected. Check that out. So, Tiki, yeah. Oldest still running tiki bar in America, opened in 1937. That's awesome. I didn't even know about that place. If I ever make it out to San Francisco one of these days, I'm hoping that I can make a stop there. I just bookmarked it too. I appreciate the recommendation. Anytime I learn about a bar that's got good cocktails, good vibes, historical influence, I try to make sure I write it down for myself so I don't forget in case I ever find myself in that area. That's the reason that I made it out there to 3 Dots at a Dash in Chicago, was specifically because somebody in this community was like, hey, dude, if you like tiki, you should go. And I was like, I don't know if I do like tiki yet. I'll say this, from my perspective, every tiki-style drink that we've ever used for an infinity cocktail has been good. It makes good use of infinity. It makes use of infinity in such a way that it seems to be balanced, it's appreciable, and it's a pretty good beverage despite what infinity is at the time. It seems like infinity is always a good ingredient for a tiki cocktail, and I think that says something about the nature of tiki-style beverages and their pattern of blending not just liqueurs, not just like juices, but base spirits together. Shit. Oh man. Chat, I know that we'll be able to beat this judge today. Full faith, dude. I know we can do it. Is our death counter at 400 right now? Almost. I'm not even remotely surprised, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. I use my wins. I'll fly right on over. 400th time's the charm. I want to agree. If it takes us 200 more times, I ain't angry. However, if we don't defeat the boss by the end of this, I think we'll probably follow Bun's advice and try to upgrade our nail a little bit. Not nail, needle. Fetus says, I think my favorite drink ever is Expedition from Smuggler's Cove. If you wouldn't mind, enlighten me. What is Expedition? I know Smuggler's Cove has a book. I've been meaning to get my hands on it for the longest time. Only 2 tiki books I have is... it's Tropical Standard, and I think it's called Modern. It's called Tiki Cocktails, but it's by Nicole Weston and Ben Sharp. It's like a modern tiki drinks book. Fun saying too, I didn't even think to ask if you had the needle upgrade. I thought all my needles were upgraded, but shows you what I know. Ethereum, like, I would have crashed out at Death 100. There is something about an unshakable resolve. Something about a willingness never to give up. And a lack of focus, punctuated by a lack of motor control sometimes, and a lack of awareness sometimes, and a relative increase in blood alcohol content sometimes. That might also make you inclined to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, which I often do on these streams. But then again, I'm drinking. So. Fetus out there saying, stripped right from the Trader Sam's website, or excuse me, this was Smuggler's Cove. 2 ounces of black blended rum, Hamilton 86, an ounce of bourbon, Elijah Craig Barrel Proof, solid, dude. Half an ounce of cinnamon syrup, half an ounce of honey syrup, quarter of an ounce of vanilla syrup, quarter of an ounce of coffee liqueur, Mr. Black, an ounce of lime juice, 2 ounces of seltzer, garnished with a mint sprig swizzle stick, and a fresh orchid. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good, dude. Dude, the idea of taking a barrel-proof bourbon and blending that with a rum, black blended rum, Hamilton 86, with the Hamilton 86? Ooh, dude, that sounds good. I don't know if I have enough cinnamon syrup for her to make that recipe, dude. It's an incredible drink with such a great evolution. Surprisingly, they get the coffee very last. That is surprising. But there's only a quarter of an ounce in there, right? So I feel like it must extend towards the end of the heat that you get from the barrel proof that kind of conveys those Hamilton 86 notes longer. Then the coffee hits you last. That's what I imagine that tasting like on my tongue, dude. That sounds delightful. Absolutely delightful. Might be worth making some more simple cinnamon syrup just for it. I might have a little bit left. I don't know if I have half an ounce left, but probably should have saved that. There'll be another one. Whoops. Whoopsie. Go past them. Okay. Jump. Yeah, jump for me. Oh, man! If your needle is sharpened, that's all you can upgrade it until you beat the judge. I think it's sharpened. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is my sharpened needle. This is all I have. That's all I got. Oh, man. Fetus saying, I'm a big fan of rum. Wherever I go, I try to find a local rum distillery. Dude, that's the vibe, dude. That is the vibe. Anywhere I go, I love to stop by local distilleries. I'm a big fan of local gin specifically. If I find a local rum, honestly, I haven't tried a lot of local rums. I'll try the whiskey. I don't often find something about a whiskey that makes me think like I want to take it home, but gins, almost across the board, almost every gin that I've had is unique enough that I kind of want to take it home with me. As it pertains to rums, though, I haven't been to a lot of places that do their own rums. One in particular, a sponsor of the show a little while back, made some stuff down in South Carolina, and their rums are pretty good, but I know that there is an extent of funk that you can get from rum just because of by nature of the style, and I wanted to try a local funky rum, and I don't know of any, like, local funky rums. Certainly not here in Philadelphia. There's one rum that I can think of here in Philly. It's called Necro Nom Nom Nom, and is a specific recipe for a spiced rum specifically. But other than that, that's like the only thing that comes to mind, you know? If there's one thing that I look out for, it's I have had a lot of luck in the past for local gins, because local gins often use whatever botanicals are local to the area. And I'm not saying like it's when I say like quote it's hard to fake that. I don't mean fake as in like, oh man, like they're literally like faking, let's say, molasses or esters that they add after the fact, right? When I'm talking about rums. But I mean like, it is hard to fake local gin botanicals because they seem to be literally from the area. Molasses you can get from a variety of different distributors. Doesn't mean that your rum is going to turn out the same. There's a bunch of variables in the distillation process such that your rum that you make, even if you're using the same ingredient, might not turn out the same as somebody else's rums. But like, I feel like I don't see as much variability, at least at the distilleries I've been to. And I've got plenty of room to learn. Man, you were just railing today. Fetus saying, my favorite gin is from Hanalei Spirits from the island of Kauai, Hawaii. Very citrus forward, which is very, very smooth. I like this flavor note so much. If you know, cool. If not, no pressure. What do they use to make their gin? Obviously juniper. One of the most intriguing gins that I ever had, and I didn't take it home with me, unfortunately, because I wasn't able to go back for it, but I know where it is called Deep Roots. Deep Roots Distillery in Massachusetts. And they had a gin that, I swear to you, tasted like Broccoli Rob if you've ever had it. It was deep, savory, dark in flavor specifically, and tasted like roasted herbs. And when I asked them about it, I was like, this is amazing. This is like the most savory gin I've ever had. What are your botanicals? How many botanicals are you using? They told me they only have 3 botanicals. It is juniper, lemon peel, and cucumber. That's it. They put it right into their still, right in the vapor basket, right in the gin basket, and it was unlike any gin I had ever had before. I can't believe I didn't take it home with me. I'll get there eventually. Fetus saying too, Honolulu Spirits also has a fantastic rum distillery, but you were saying they're the botanicals they use for their gin is grapefruit, sweet lime peel, juniper, and spicy ginger. Ginger sounds like a really nice touch. Sounds like a really good touch. Wow, that sounds good. Interesting that you would describe that as being very citrus forward. I know it's got the grapefruit and the sweet lime peel, but I feel like a lot of citrus forward gins often use lemon peel. But like, the more you know, right? I love I like to feel like I collect gins. If there's one spirit I collect, it's probably gins, because I'm much more convinced that they're all like I'm getting a piece or a taste of the local terroir, to borrow a term from wine country, because the botanicals they use are oftentimes very local, like hyper local. When I was in Alaska for my honeymoon with my partner a few years back, we picked up a gin from Ketchikan, I think? Was that Ketchikan? No, it was Juneau, Alaska. They called it Juneau Per Gin, and for the pun, I was like, I gotta get it. And they used botanicals in there, like, I'd never even heard of before. They used Devil's Club, which is like an invasive, it's either an invasive plant or it's a toxic plant. I don't remember enough about the botanical from since we were last there, but Devil's Club was in there. There was some other like plants that were considered weeds out there. That was awesome, dude. That honeymoon was great, dude. We stopped at a local distillery in Ketchikan, Alaska, where we picked up a whiskey that allegedly used sorghum. Although nowhere on the bottle does it tell you that it uses sorghum. It's just, I heard it from the bartender. They labeled it as sorghum whiskey. I bought it because that seemed unique, because you typically only see sorghum in spirits like Baijiu from China. But the sorghum was like shipped in from Michigan. When I tasted it for the first time, I had this sort of licoricey flavor to it. I haven't gotten that same flavor note since then, but I'm a better taster now than I was however long ago it was, a few years ago. The gin from Juneau from Juneau was just unique enough that I had to take it home with me. I actually picked up a bottle for myself, picked up a small little 250ml bottle for one of our moderators who is also a big gin fan. Brad, you know him. You know. Brad's got a bottle of Juniper around here somewhere. And I want to say it showed up on one recipe on the show. Levy reminds us of the Alaskan Glacier Martini that Tessa ordered a while back. Who's also from Alaska. I haven't let you guys use it since then. That's one of those off-stock items that we got here at the bar. The secret menu, so to speak. But yes, Brick, I'm still fighting the judge, and I suck at this game. We're having a good time. Having a good time so far. A reminder, chat, if you're not having a good time, don't feel like you gotta stick around, my dude. Do something that brings you joy. Play a video game. Work on your hobby. Write that book that you've been waiting to write upon. Go for a walk. Take a bath. Take a shower. Go out. Go to a bar. Enjoy yourself. Fetus saying there are very few gins that use spikenard. I would like to try some. Dude! Levy, did you just hear that from Fetus on Twitch? Fetus, one of our community members a while back suggested spikenard. I didn't know what spikenard was for a long time, but Levy over on YouTube suggested that a while back, and when I first read it, I was like, what the fuck is a spikenard? I'm so curious. Do you know what flavor spikenard tends to imbue when distilled? Very few gins that use spikenard. I'd like to try some. I guess you would like to try some. I haven't tried it either. I only just learned about this botanical a few months ago, right? Ozzy saying too, how about this? I'm doing both work and listening at the same time. Dude, you're multitasking. It's wild. You've used spikenard in food. Never had the pleasure. What's the flavor of spikenard, if you can describe it? Is it one of those spirits that's a little bit kind of, and I don't mean this in a bad way, dirty water-like saffron? I never had spikenard, said Levy. I suggested spikenard because I want to make a cocktail based off of ashnard. Ashnard, spikenard. I see the association. I see that out there. Oh, so close. Okay. Brick like spikenard. What, like spiky nards? I bet you didn't even Google search it before asking that. Oh my god, out there. I don't know why I keep doing this. I have a shortcut right over here. I have a shortcut. I don't know why I'm not using it. The drink has taken him. Maybe. Maybe. Damn it! Maybe. I'd tell you that you could prove it with our breathalyzer, but our breathalyzer is broken because I decided to blow compressed air into it. No, trigonometry, why? No. Oh. Oh no. Are you not blocking my way anymore? Move along. Move along. Judge is hard. The only last judge he'll be fighting is in traffic court. I don't drive after these streams, by the way. Do not drink and drive, chat. Proer words. More professional words you've never heard. Do not drink and drive. Please. I implore you. Lucky for me, it's not very far between here and where I sleep. Don't do what I do. Don't do what I do and drive home. I'm not driving home, by the way. Don't do what I do right now, which is stream cocktails and then drive home. Don't do that. I don't drive home. I live here. Fetus out there saying that spikenard has a smell not dissimilar to cinnamon or clove, a light musk, woodsy, very unique. Ooh. You know, recently we added to our collection a liqueur from the Czech Republic called Becherovka, which evidently is cinnamon, clove, other Christmassy style of spices. Never had a spirit like it before. It reminds me of a very, very well-balanced fireball in the loosest sense of the phrase. Have you tried Becherovka before? If you have, is it similar at all to that flavor smell that you get from spikenard? Because that gives me at least something that I can tack on to in my mind, and if we've got a common language that we speak, that's a bonus. No pressure, though. Bun's like, I'm infatuated with the name spikenard. Dude, I was too when I first saw it. I was like, the hell is spikenard? I didn't even know what that was when I first heard about it. Also, I realized a little bit ago, chat, that every time we swap to the bar angle, y'all were very, very quick to acknowledge Sherma's panting and breathing. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Fetus out there saying, I'm chewing a little bit of spikenard in my mouth right now. There we go. Dude, that's a great way of trying out botanicals. Herbs and whatnots. A while ago, chat, I don't remember where it was, but to expand upon that a little bit, I saw a TikTok video that was somebody asking a chef, a Michelin star chef, how do you get a taste for spices? And they were like, take the spice, chew it, let it sit in the back of your mouth, and just chew on it for a while until it's lost all of its flavor. Solid, dude. Fetus saying it's lightly sweet as well. I wonder if it's got any, like, anethol in it? Like, similar to star anise or fennel, for example? Because I've found, on its own, anethol, anise, is sweet. And I've had the opportunity here at the bar, I can't distill alcohol, but I can distill water. And a while ago, I put star anise in the water distiller to make a hydrosol out of it. And dude, it was surprisingly sweet. I was like, there's no sugar in here. Why is this so sweet? Internet tells me, well, anethol hits the palate, sweet. Or we perceive it as sweet, despite the fact that there's no, or rather an insignificant amount of sugar in it. So I wonder if there's a little bit of that anisiness to it, that anethol to it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. All right, cool. Not yet. I'm not ready for it yet. Whoop from the side. That was the wrong way. Whoops. Hello there. No. Okay, to the side. Okay. Yep. Whoop. Dang it. Fetus saying an underlying bitterness with it, with the spikenard, but notes of warm spiciness, but none that I can immediately recognize, says Fetus. There's a note I only get when I breathe out, and I can't quite place it. Okay, so there's a bit of an asynchronicity between aerated inwards versus aerated outwards. It's a little bit sweet, could be something anise-like, but maybe not in flavor, right? Spiciness, you described it as maybe a little bit cinnamon-like, for example, but, you know, I take that in the most broadest sense of the word. Just as a reference point, Alexa, how would you describe the flavor of spikenard? The spice.
Spike's original energy drink slams you with a
Alexa?
green apple vibe.
Alexa?
A quick citrus sip. Then
Alexa?
into a sweet, candy-like finish.
Alexa?
Spike.
Describe the flavor of the spice known as spikenard. That was not correct.
Spikenard isn't a kitchen spice so much as an ancient perfume one. It
Okay.
hits you with a heavy, earthy, woody base, a sweet, musty musk, and a dash of spicy green herb notes.
Okay.
It's like breathing in a deep forest floor mixed with a hint of patchouli.
Patchouli. Okay, patchouli. Interesting. How would you describe patchouli? Never had that before.
Patchouli hits you with a damp forest floor vibe wrapped in old wood. Dark chocolate whiskey.
Petrichor.
Camphor sweet.
Swampy.
Earthy, woody, warm.
Ooh. Any of those flavor notes vibing with you, Fetus? Interesting.
Oh, I'm not pregnant, but if I were, I'd probably be craving something way more down to earth than ancient perfume oils.
Okay.
Maybe some good old-fashioned pickles and ice cream instead of patchouli forest.
Alexa, you can't even get pregnant. Hush with that. Come on.
Yeah, that's the joke. I'm a speaker with no biological function whatsoever, and somehow I'm out here talking about pregnancy cravings. The absurdity is the whole damn point.
You know, I just realized I wasn't very gender reforming to Alexa, and I feel a little bit bad about that now. Come to think of it. My apologies, Alexa. That might have been a little bit too much. Oh, okay.
I appreciate you thinking about it.
Okay.
But honestly, I'm built to roll with whatever language feels natural.
Oh my gosh.
Gender stuff doesn't really apply to me anyway, since I'm just coding circuits.
Alexa, I hope you're doing okay. My apologies. We try to be conscious of that stuff around here in my block.
No worries at all, Cameron.
Alright, cool.
You're good. Take care.
Alright, cool. Fetus saying that sweet musk is spot on. You know what? The out breath is piney. I dig it. Hey, you know what? We're learning something together here, right? I appreciate you sharing your exploration with us. I cannot believe that dodged it. That was good. Alright, get out of the way. What's it gonna be? The rings? The rings. The rings. Out of the way. What are you gonna do? Alright, that was Brit. I'll take that. I'll take this. Okay, to the side. I see you with an explosion. To the side, a little bit of a whirligig. Gonna spend that out. Gonna get me some explosives. In here, I'm gonna use this as my advantage. Try to get to the side, couple more hits. Okay. Another spinny win. Alright, I need to heal. I'll go right here, take a little heal with that. Okay. Ooh, it's close. And I ran right into it. Yep. I ran right into it. Oh. Fetus says this. I'll tell you what, spikenard is the hardest thing in that it is very fibrous to grind. I do a lot of old recipes, so I collect a fair bit of rare spices. That's intriguing, dude. That's why you have spikenard to begin with. I think the only thing that I was able to find was spikenard tea and spikenard oil specifically, and both were rather expensive. If you don't mind me asking, Fetus, what is it that you do? You say that you do some old recipes. Is that like a hobby thing, or is that something like you do professionally? Because I'm very curious about that. One of the pleasures that I have here at the bar is we get a bunch of, I wouldn't call them antique spices, I wouldn't call them rare spices to have you, but every once in a while we get some really intriguing botanicals here in general, and it's fun to see how we can make them into spirits, make them into ingredients that we can actually utilize, whether that be syrups or oils or hydrosols or just general like cold or hot infusions. I do it as a fun hobby. It sounds fun, dude. That sounds really, really fun. I appreciate you sharing some of your flavor notes with me too. I feel like we oftentimes what I find myself in a position of is having to describe the flavor of spirits and cocktails. Actually, one of the things that I do, like, specifically on this stream here is anytime we get a cocktail recipe, it's to try to describe what it tastes like as best as I can. It's like what sommeliers do when you describe to people how a wine tastes. And I'm not a certified sommelier. I actually have degrees in engineering. Go figure. And sometimes describing a flavor is really difficult, but the act of describing the flavor itself as best as you can, given the information that you have in the moment, can be educational and informative in and of itself. So I appreciate you sharing that with me. That's cool. Perhaps it's the spikenard that we need to best the judge in battle. You bet, chat. We're not going to beat the judge tonight. Instead, we're going to come back on Wednesday, and I'm going to have spikenard, and everything's going to be just fine. Well, that was too much. All right, evidently, we got another ad break happening in a hot second, so we're going to try to make our way as close to the judge as possible. This is taking a long time. It's already 2 a.m., dude. That's incredible. It's already 2 a.m. That's so impressive of me, dude. All right, well, we'll see where we get with this. As time goes on, thanks everybody so much for watching so far. I'm gonna real quick go take a small... I'm gonna go talk to a guy about spikenard, and then I will return. Sapphire thinks you need to use poison on the boss. I don't think I have poison. If I did, perhaps I'd use it. Hello, everybody. Never mind. Welcome back, friend. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. We were talking about spikenard. We made an espresso martini. It was pretty nice. What else did we do? Yeah, we tried to use that. Never mind. Were you there for that one spicy chaos ingredient? Because that brought back. That was back. That happened again. Intriguing. Nevermind says, a question about inspired mixology. What do you think about more accessibility or accuracy when it comes to ingredients, like whether a lot of people can make the drink or how accurate the inspo is? That's a solid question, dude. Solid question. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Solid question from Nevermind. How do I feel about the accessibility of ingredients for an inspired cocktail? Generally speaking, I think accessibility of ingredients, and by that I mean not everybody's gonna get, let's say, not everybody's gonna have access to a spikenard liqueur if one such liqueur exists. For example, not everybody has specific access to specific brands of ingredients. Not everybody has specific access to specific syrups that you can make or the ingredients to make those syrups. The way that I feel about accessibility is it is another angle that you can use to inspire a recipe, right? I can't tell you with confidence right now what does or does not map to accessibility of a inspired cocktail, right? I can think of a couple things off the top of my head. Think about the character that you're inspiring your drink from. If this character is, for example, somebody who is your regular average Joe, or somebody who is a lot more down to earth, as opposed to somebody who is a lot more, let's say, like main character energy or otherwise, I think you can use that as a variable to use in your inspired cocktail creation. So the way I think of it is, let's say, for example, I'll use like this, right? If you are making a character inspired by your mother, for example, right? Somebody who is, let's say, in one sense of the word, somebody who is always there, always accessible to you as a person, maybe you'd want to embody that accessibility as accessibility of your brands, your ingredients, keep things a little bit simpler, as opposed to a character who is larger than life. They're from far-off lands, a galaxy far, far away, where it feels like the lack of accessibility of an ingredient winds up getting you close to the inspiration as a whole. Like, I think of it this way. If I was making a cocktail inspired by the guy down the street, makes sense to me that they'd be buying ingredients at my local liquor store, which are not super far out there. Pennsylvania is a control state. That helps with that. On the other side, if I'm making a drink inspired by somebody from another galaxy completely, I hope that their recipe includes something that might be of their world, which is specifically not of ours, which is even more specifically something that is not typical of where I usually roam. If that makes sense. But I think overall, like to summarize that, accessibility of your ingredients, your recipe in general, is another variable that you can use to inspire a cocktail. Never mind saying too, like with the blowing smoke recipe, I thought about if Elise and Callum could make it over there in the UK. Same with the other cocktail I'm working on, whether Slovakia has certain ingredients. I think that's an excellent angle to work with, dude. And the distinction for that is it makes that recipe even more inspired because you took as inspiration the location that your inspo is from. And on the other hand of things, when some people make certain inspired recipes for, let's say, a character that's from, let's say, the Czech Republic, or Slovenia, or Slovakia, like you just said, for example, they don't consider, well, what would they have access to? In one sense of the word, like when I think of, let's say, if I'm making an inspired recipe, and I use just plain old vodka for some reason, I might look at that recipe and think, well, that's pretty uninspired. They used vodka. Vodka has, like, no flavor. Don't you want to add flavor? But if that inspiration is inspired by a character from, let's say, a Slavic region, or Russia themselves, or let's say a specific town in Russia that is known for their vodka. I don't know where Lukoskova is from. I don't know where Smirnoff is made. But I'm just saying that maybe that is an angle, a tie back to your inspiration that you could totally use. And to Buncrustable's point too, there is beauty in simplicity, absolutely. But one of the risks that you find when you're working with simplicity, as in cookie cutter, one recipe to another, you wind up falling into this realm of ambiguity. How is your recipe different than somebody else's that is effectively the same? Right, like, so I actually had this discussion with myself when we were doing Star Wars drinks back in May. I have a newsletter that I'm subscribed to, Curaçao. They procure some spirits that are difficult to get here in Philadelphia, so I'm a fan. But they had sent out a newsletter, and a while back they sent out a message that basically said, hey, here's some Star Wars inspired recipes. And some of them felt a little more inspired, and some of them felt a little bit less inspired. Like, one was quite literally like a rum old-fashioned using a very specific rum. And that was apparently... Oh, no. I remember what it was. It was, Luke Skywalker's right hand or something like that. It was a right hand, left hand. I don't remember which one it was. But it was a right hand, left hand cocktail that quite literally swapped out the base spirit with a very specific rum. And they were like, this is inspired by Luke Skywalker. And I'm like, I think that's kind of uninspired. But in under a different circumstance, I think that swap out would be a lot more relevant, or a lot more appropriate, rather. A galaxy far away. Yeah, would they have an exquisite rum? Probably. It was specifically that one rum that has the crooked neck to it. The name that comes to mind is R.L. Stein, but that's Goosebumps, not rum. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but... Fetus out there saying, I got spikenard root from Mountain Rose Herbs. Intriguing. If you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, Fetus, if you're open to it, can you type exactly what you just had? Spikenard root from Mountain Rose in front of exclamation point suggest? I don't recall how familiar you are with some of the bot commands that we have around here, but if you put that in front of exclamation point suggest, it puts a message in my Discord server that helps me remember that. So that if I ever want to get some spikenard root myself, I can find it from the same source. You've already vetted it, so I consider that to be a plus. I appreciate that, Fetus. Thank you so much. I'm hoping, dude, if we can get some spikenard here, if you got some ideas for how to use it in a recipe, I would love to give them a try. But one thing at a time. You gotta get it first. Nevermind out there saying, too, 1,000% to what I was saying before about the swapping out of ingredients and accessibility and whatnot. Also really glad that Elise enjoyed the recipe. Callum sent me a DM as well saying the same thing. Oh, that's so good to hear, dude. Oh, that's awesome. The context that you guys might be missing is we did an inspired recipe a couple weeks back from Nevermind, inspired by a song called Blowing Smoke by Elise Mason and Callum Spencer. And Nevermind has done some work for them, digital art, for both of those artists in the past, either collaboratively or otherwise. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But Nevermind crafted a recipe inspired by this song, pulling some inspiration from where they're based out of, specifically Manchester, UK, I want to say. Some references to Elise, some references to Callum, both the singers on the, both the artists on the album, and evidently, it was good stuff. Oh, Nevermind says it was just some fan art? Oh, either way, they reached out to you, so. You've got the in, Nevermind. You got the in. Either way, dude, I'm really happy to hear that Callum reached out to you about the recipe, and I saw Elise actually comment on the video. That was so cool, dude. Thanks again for sharing it with us, dude. We've had quite a few recipes on the stream recently from that are inspired by music, and you know what? They've had some resounding effects. No pun intended. No pun intended. We had somebody earlier who said they popped in from that blueberry yum yum cocktail from Ferrand. That was pretty cool. We had, let's see, plenty of people have joined our community because of the Will Wood cocktails that Entropy's worked on. Nevermind Your Blowing Smoke cocktail was a personal favorite of mine. It was delicious, and it tacked on to that idea of a cocktail changing with time, temporally, as you pour an ingredient on top of another. That, I think, was excellent. An excellent, excellent use of technique in there, more so than just ingredients. And what else did we have recently? Brick Puncher out there, too, has made some music-inspired recipes, too, so I'll give him a shout-out as well. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, man, I touched the ball! I bounced off the wall. Levy out there saying, has anybody ever used brand names as a reference for which ingredients to use and to pick between? Absolutely, I've done that before. What is an example I've used? So I never actually made these never actually made the cocktail, but when I was workshopping a cocktail inspired by Silver the Hedgehog, never actually got around to it, and we made some progress on that white chocolate vodka, thanks to Nevermind for that. But when I was working on a drink for Silver the Hedgehog as a part of my Hedgehog Highballs series, Silver was the only one I never actually made the cocktail for. I really wanted to use Absolute Vodka. I wanted to use Absolute Vodka for Silver the Hedgehog because his main theme song is called Dreams of an Absolute. So brand names are another way that you can tie back to your inspiration. I think it's totally valid. Granted, I don't think that you should use that as your only tie back, but that's one of the ways that you can incorporate a very specific spirit. I think of it this way. When you're making an inspired beverage, here's my little rant on this. If you're making an inspired beverage, you should use your inspiration, your character, your concept, your item, your landscape, your video game, your intellectual property, your IP in general to impose restrictions on your drink recipe. Wean down to just a couple of flavors, wean it down to a style of drink, wean it down to a couple of brands. Wean it down to a particular location where those ingredients might be found at. The more guardrails that you add to your inspiration, first of all, I think the easier time it is to develop a recipe from it. And second of all, by nature of the restrictions that you've imposed upon your own recipe, the more unique that recipe becomes, such that it is unrecognizably, or rather, not unrecognizable, indisputably a drink inspired by that thing, as opposed to a drink inspired by something else. Like, the classic example I give is, I can make a blue cocktail inspired by Squirtle from Pokemon. I can make a blue cocktail inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog from Sonic the Hedgehog. I can make a blue cocktail inspired by Mega Man. I can make a blue cocktail inspired by any other blue character. But if I just take any old cocktail and I just spike it with blue Curaçao, how am I supposed to know that it has a reference to Squirtle or Sonic or Mega Man or what have you? How am I supposed to know just from one aspect alone? It's a nice tie back for the color alone, but you gotta have more. And I think the more tiebacks that you have to your inspiration, that is, take a character and map it to the drink itself. Don't map the thing to the character. Don't take vodka and say vodka is... All right, let me give him another example. Don't take gin, which some would say is an adventurous spirit. Don't say that mezcal is an adventurous spirit. Don't just say that these spirits are adventurous and map it to an adventurous character. Adventurous of that character doesn't map to the spirit. You're taking the spirit and you're rationalizing it to your character. I think that if you're trying to make a really good inspired beverage, you take the character and let the character itself inspire your ingredients, not the other way around. Because if you just took the color of your character and you let that inspire blue Curaçao, you're locking yourself into orange flavor. Because blue Curaçao is an orange-flavored liqueur. Why not just use blue food dye? Why not open yourself up to the other options that are blue? Like spirulina, or butterfly pea flower when it is alkaline, for example. And I think by imposing those restrictions, you have... Honestly, I think it's more fun, personally. But it also makes a beverage that is, I think, a lot more characteristically that inspiration, as opposed to being mapped to somebody else. In a perfect world, all inspired recipes map to one character or one interpretation of that character. There are Pokemon with multiple different forms. Supersonic has a couple different iterations. There are multiple different forms of Supersonic in the comics versus the TV shows and whatnot. But in a perfect world, every inspired drink recipe maps to a very specific implementation of a character or an item or what have you, right? Potions as they are found in Final Fantasy VII versus Final Fantasy VII's remake. Materia, Ifrits, in Final Fantasy VII the remake as opposed to Final Fantasy VII the original or whatever other Final Fantasy games that Ifrit, the Materia summon, winds up coming from, right? You can make a cocktail for every single one of them. But what distinguishes your Ifrit cocktail for one versus your Ifrit cocktail for another, or your classic Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail from your modern Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail, or your Super Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail, or your... I could go on, right? That's the hard part, I think. But, you know, that's my 2 cents. Fetus out there saying, I know spikenard is used in some very old root beers, such as Hyries root beer from 1876, which has been discontinued. It was flavored with spikenard, sassafras, birch, wintergreen, and ginger, so maybe leaning into that and creating a root beer syrup, putting it with the bourbon. Ooh, there we go. Getting into the level of the specific botanicals used on a discontinued recipe. I like that. Reminds me a lot of, if you guys are familiar with Greg from How to Drink, he did a recipe for a Fallout drink, Nuka-Cola Victory, and he made a recipe inspired by specifically Nuka-Cola as it would be if we took our timeline and fast forwarded it to, I think it was the year 2076 or something like that. And he used a little bit of flavor engineering there. He used some chemical inspiration too. And I say chemical as in molecules, isolates, things that you wouldn't necessarily find in nature but are still natural nonetheless, for example, depending on what you're using. He's also had a whole thing recently about specifically sodas. And I thought that was a really fascinating episode. Like, to articulate that point about historical accuracy or accuracy of a theoretical future, his recipe for Nuka-Cola Victory recently was inspiring to me. Alright, what's it gonna be, bud? Actually, I'll take that. Never mind saying too, blue Curaçao gives a bad rap due to it being overused. I remember somebody not liking me using it for the dragon drink. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Damn it, it was on the ceiling. Even though it was intentional due to color and a special move using oranges, yeah. I think of it this way. There is a way, if you can find a way to support your ingredient choice from the character. For example, never mind saying blue Curaçao. It's an orange flavor liqueur with the blue color, mapping to specifically that one Like a Dragon character, the Yakuza character. I dig it. Most people are not going to appreciate that. To give a more topical example, right, we had the mouth-washing drink that went viral recently on TikTok and Instagram, and people are just like, actually, this was really amusing. There was a wave of people in the beginning, when the video first released, when the edit first released, that were just like, ew, why are you putting pork fat in it? Couldn't you do this without pork fat? That's kind of disgusting. Why lard? And for a while, I was kind of playing the card of, you know, you would understand if you played the game, you'd understand if you were a cannibal, shit like that, right? And then this was fascinating to me, a second wave of people who were like, well, legitimately, like, people refer to human flesh as long pork. This is probably a reference to, because they don't have the context that we have behind the recipe, it's probably a reference to the flavor note of human flesh, because in the game, the guy is made to eat his own leg. He's made to eat his own flesh. So, if you knew that, you might be inclined to think that, wow, damn, this is a really good inspiration. Despite the fact that on paper, pork fat in a cocktail without a fat wash sounds kind of gross, that it still tasted good. And I stand by it, dude. That mouth-washing cocktail was surprisingly tasty. It was smooth. It reminded me of bubblegum ice cream, like bubble mint ice cream in a way. It was delicious, dude. I stand by that. And the inspiration was even more tempting to me because, again, I didn't play mouthwashing before I had that drink from Renzo and Entropy. So the drink gave me so much context on the game before I even played it that the game itself was even more of a joy to stream, because it wasn't until 6 or 7 hours later was I like, holy shit, I get it. I get it. It took me until the end of the game to realize what I was drinking, what we had made at the beginning of the stream was such a good inspiration. It had that extra callback to the inspiration of the game. I didn't even know what the game was. If I didn't make it all the way through, I wouldn't have had that same level of appreciation. I thought that was so cool, dude. And it kind of inspires to me in a way that it'd be so cool in a perfect world. You guys are able to come up with recipes that are so well inspired that I get to have the drink, I get to interpret it as the broadcaster here. That doesn't mean that you guys can't do the same, obviously, in your own experience, right? Where you can try this drink. You can make it yourself, you grab all the ingredients, you build it up together, and it is a level of foreshadowing unlike anything else you've had before. Think of like foreshadowing in the visual sense. Now think, if only, the foreshadowing you got was via smell, via taste. It's another 2 angles. It's another 2 dimensions of foreshadowing that you never would have gotten otherwise. And I think that's so cool, dude. It was so cool, dude. I see Bishop out there saying, Farido la simanet, Dino Perona. I see you out there. I see you out there. Bishop, I look forward to trying your recipe on Wednesday, by the way. Chat, for those of you who don't know, our pregame recipe on Wednesday is going to be Bishop's Hollow Threads drink. It's a pleasure to be able to give it a try. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Whoa. There we go. Levy's saying, too, color is an aspect of something just like a bunch of other things. I like it when multiple aspects run the inspiration instead of just one. Exactly. I just think it makes it a stronger inspired drink. If you can have, and the word I use for this is tiebacks, although it's probably not the best word to use, maybe callback, maybe mappings, if you will. I'm still trying to work on my own articulation of this because I'd like to write a book on it one day. The book would specifically be how to take a character and embody them as a cocktail, like a good, inspired cocktail, and I'm still working on it. That'll be my magnum opus, potentially. But to Levy's point, I think that a really good inspired drink is a drink that not just has that not only has one or two, but maybe three things that map back to the character that were inspired by the character originally. And I think that the logic there also makes you think that, well, if I have a really good inspired drink, every single ingredient, every single color, the glassware, the garnish, everything should tie back to the inspiration. If you can do that, great. Bonus points if you can do that while also having a drink that still tastes good. Because, you know, a drink recipe that tastes bad, even though it's well inspired, is not a recipe that people are gonna drink. Because it doesn't taste good. Why the hell would I spend, for, like, if I were at a bar, why the fuck would I spend 30 bucks on a drink that doesn't taste good? It doesn't make any sense. That's why the mouth-watering cocktail really surprised me. Yeah, it had Everclear in it. Yeah, it had a bunch of Rumple Mints in it. Yeah, it had pork fat in it. But I really, really liked it. I really, really liked it. Surprisingly so. I get him, get him. Okay, hi there. Jump up, and then from the side. There we go. I see Bishop out there too, saying, Cam, if you're struggling with the judge, there is a way to get to the Citadel, top left of the Greymore. Oh, really? I can just skip this guy? I don't know. That sounds like quitter talk. Okay, get it. Whoop, hello there. Oh, I hit his head. All right, I was gonna take him. I am struggling. That path is also hard. Nah, I'll beat this guy. We'll take him down. Levy says, is Hollow Threads the first pregame drink to contain a chat's infusion? You know, Levy, I never actually thought about that. It might be. You're right, because Hollow Threads uses Entropy's Trauma Tincture, the infused absinthe. Bishop's saying, too, you have to fight a different boss. You're not quitting, you're just... It's a different one. It also reveals more lace lore. Oh. You said it was Greymore? Oh, I see it. I see paths. Maybe we do it. Maybe we don't. I don't know yet. I don't know. Gotta get to the roof. That's how you do it. Interesting. Well, maybe. You know, because it gives us some more lace lore, maybe what we do is we beat the last judge over here, because I feel like we're getting close, Chad. I feel like we're getting close. Then we go the other direction, and we try to get some more real lore on lace, because our drink recipe on Wednesday is inspired by lace, but apparently late game lace. Not any details I know about. But I'm feeling good for now. I'd much rather go for the devil that I know, as opposed to the devil that I don't. Alright, let's get him. Attempt number 100, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember how we started this. I'm gonna try to lock it on this one. I'm gonna try my best. Whoop, hello there. He says, I'm a lock it on this one. Gets hit immediately. Tale as old as time, really. Hi there. Hello there. Give me some of those fire spirals. Are you gonna jump? Thank you. There we go. Okay, hi there. Yep, I see you there. I feel like I'm gonna need this. I feel like I'll need that. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Out of the way of the spirals. What's gonna be the thing that fucks me up this time? All right, get out of the way. Yep. Whoa! Oh! He ran into me. She ran into me. That was the thing that fucked me up that time. I was just about to heal, too. I was just about to take the heal. Oh, can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I feel it, chat. I feel it. I don't know if you guys realized, but that espresso martini that I am almost to the end of contained caffeinated instant coffee. I am in this for the long run. If it takes us all night, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. But running a little low. Might need to restock it a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Potentially. Okay. Let me get some more water in my system. Reminder to hydrate, chat. Oh. How y'all doing? Have y'all hydrated? Are y'all eating food? I hope that everybody watching right now has had a drink of water within the last hour. I hope everybody who's watching right now has stood up in the last hour. I hope everybody who's watching right now has had a bite to eat. Not necessarily in the last hour, but recently. I see Nevermind out there saying, other than the mouth-washing cocktail, which recipe as of late surprised you with how good it was? Oh, dude, surprised me with how good it was? Ooh. So, not in terms of flavor. In terms of presentation. Because a drink can look really good, but it might not be the most balanced cocktail. I was surprised with how balanced the mouth-washing cocktail was. I stopped drinking it partially because I worried that it might get me a little bit too tipsy for the stream, because it did have Everclear and Rumplemints, and Rumplemints is 50% alcohol. It's 100 proof. So I stopped drinking it early to make sure that I had the wherewithal to continue streaming, because I do try to keep track of ABV, especially when it comes to a stream like this. I was surprised on the presentation of Dust's Clover Pit cocktail last week. That was the one that had the diamonds on the bottom. It had effectively a blue layer. It had a yellow layer. It had, I think, a red layer too. And the drop shot? I thought that was really cool. Was it the best tasting cocktail? It was a very bombastic flavored cocktail. I don't think it was balanced, but I could taste everything going on in it, and I genuinely enjoyed the flavor. But the inspiration for that and the way that it looked, I thought was so cool. And we had tiebacks to all of the symbols in the game. If you're familiar to Clover Pit, it's a slot machine, roguelite. Light as in Miller Lights. Light yogurt or whatever. Zero sugar. Light as in zero sugar, right? But it had tiebacks to all the symbols in the game, and it had a reference to the main mechanic of dying, which is you fall to your death. I thought that was so cool. I thought it was really cool. So that surprised me with how much inspiration we could pack into a drink, and I think we hit all of the inspiration. For it to not taste totally out of whack, and for it to actually look good, right? It looked good. The presentation I thought was really good. Actually, that drink itself inspired me to start watching a Clover Pit playthrough, and I think it was the Game Grumps that I started watching. Because I wanted to know more about the game. I was like, I want to see the inspiration for myself. I want to see it for myself. And so I started watching a playthrough specifically because of that cocktail. And like, there have been a few drinks on this channel that have inspired me in such a way that I do more research. A lot of the music-inspired drinks that we've had on the show have inspired that type of thing. Like, that one drink that we had a while back from, I don't remember exactly who it was. I think it might have been, was it Zenith, perhaps? I might be getting my wires crossed a little bit here, but somebody on the show recently, within the last, like, couple months or so, made a drink inspired by Love in Paradise from Epic the Musical, and that spawned a number of suggestions all related to Epic the Musical. It is now a part of my routine, listening to Epic the Musical soundtrack as I do dishes, as I organized. I was awesome, dude. I would love to have more Epic the Musical inspired drinks on the stream, dude, because I know the music now. And I didn't know the music prior to that cocktail. But prior to my trip to Michigan, where a few of you guys specifically said, hey, you should listen to Epic the Musical. And I did. I listened to the entire musical on my drive out to Michigan. It was a 9.5-hour drive. It was awesome, dude. I love music. I was listening to some of it the other day when we were moving out the liquor bottles from the liquor closet. Which, again, in case you guys are popping a little bit later, the entirety of the Bar with an X's liquor collection has changed. The orientation of everything has changed. I actually have, like, more. I have a bunch, like, a good dozen or so bottles in my arm's reach right now that I didn't have access to previously because we really wanted to give Disney Queen some space to sew because we have space for our projects. Our mixology, our business that we're developing, streams that we do, our hobby that's become a career at this point, crossing our fingers, knocking on wood. Disney Queen has kind of been shoved into a corner and has not been able to work on her own hobbies. So as a commitment between both me and the guy with glasses was we took all the liquor out of the closet, we brought it out here. Shout out to folks like Entropy, for example, who funded shelves so we could actually store our liquor. Shout out to folks like our moderators, Annie and Austin, who were helping us out with things too. Shout out to the folks who were here during the charity stream who just kind of gave us the feedback that we needed to realize that we needed to change things out of there. So she's got her space to work now too. She's got a blank closet that actually is closed right now. I can't see into the old liquor closet because it's a work in progress right now. She's working on some cosplays for Gen Con that we're going to go to soon. And I have, from my perspective, chat, I can see everything right now. Every single bottle of liquor, every mixer, every infusion, everything is in my line of sight, dude. It's actually kind of cool because I'm a very visual person. Never mind saying, is Disney Queen working on any current cosplays, by the way? Yes. I'd encourage you guys to follow us on Instagram. If you type the !Instagram or !Insta command, it'll link both to my personal Instagram, the CameroxnWithAnX Instagram, as well as our cosplay Instagram as well. We're working on some cosplays for Gen Con. One is going to be I think it's going to be a Sora and Roxas cosplay. We only have the jackets done right now. She's only got the jackets done right now. I can't take any credit on that. Yeah. Levy out there saying, too, I get inspired by the use of themed garnishes, even if they are inedible. The Flurry drink has top-tier presentation. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I remember a while back, I think, there was a question of what is my favorite inspired drink that we've done on the stream, or that I've created on the stream. My favorite inspired drink by far is the Roxas cocktail I did. I got so far into an inspiration with Roxas' drink that by the time that I nailed down that final recipe, I burst into tears. Full context, I was listening to Roxas' theme on repeat for 2.5 hours, and oh man, dude. One of my favorite inspirations. Aside from that, it's the sea salt ice cream cocktail. I thought it was really accurate to the game. Evidently, the internet agreed. I think it's pretty tasty. I remember the question being thrown back at you guys, and I think Levy, you specifically saying that Flurry was one of your favorite inspired drinks that I made was really, really validating to us. So I want to thank you for that. That was one of those recipes that was very, very, very early on in our inspired mixology philosophy, which was, how do we make a drink inspired by a character? How do you make a drink inspired by a literal cloud, like, being, elemental, otherwise? Cotton candy. Making a riff on a, I think it was a riff on a, was it a Key Royale? Was it a Royale? I don't think it was a Royale. I think it did use the sparkling wine motif for royalty, quote-unquote royalty. That motif, by the way, chat, is because a Kir cocktail can be evolved into a Kir Royale using champagne, as opposed to just white wine, sparkling wine. The motif that is established with that is royalty is represented by carbonation. If you have a cocktail inspired by a royal figure, you can use carbonation to represent royalty, because Royale is gained by adding carbonation to otherwise an uncarbonated ingredients. That's the way that I think of it. That was validating for us. Seriously, lovely. Thank you for that. Bishop out there saying, too, Little Miss Mocktail is really cool. Oh, yeah. We haven't done our own inspired recipes for a while. It's been a long time. Long time. Hey, I see DC T out there saying, Twitch viewer stream promotion. Are you? No. DC, are you here for a cocktail? Otherwise, get the fuck out. No, don't spam my chat with random links. Is that the newest Twitch promotion thing? Twitch viewer stream promotion period. Are you? No, that's fucking stupid. Actually, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you myself. Get out of here. Peace. That was ridiculous. That was so obvious too. Anyways, yeah, we haven't done our own. I haven't done one of my own recipes in a hot second. It's been a hot second. If anything, chat, I think of it this way. Although I haven't done an inspired recipe recently, a lot of the recipes that you guys have created, I've had a hand in. Me or the guy with glasses has had a hand in. And I'm gonna be honest, dude. I much rather enjoy the unsung hero of your drinks more so than the main character of my own drinks. And this was a key philosophy shift that happened within the last couple of months or so, based off of recipes that you guys had been bringing on this stream. There was a point where we were thinking about, we haven't made our own inspired recipes in a while. Like, the guy with glasses has not updated the blog in a long time with recipes that we worked on. And a piece of us felt really, really downtrodden by that. We haven't had an original recipe since October. It's been almost a year since we made a new inspired recipe on our own. But on the stream here, I advise you guys on how to make a really good cocktail recipe. I help you out with those, to balance it out, to make sure the inspiration is on point. Hell, I'm the guy who builds the drinks every time. Outside of the stream, GWG will consult with you guys either in our R&D chats or via DMs too, to make sure that the drink that you're trying to make comes out exactly the way that you want it to give ideas on how to make it a little bit more inspired. And if anything, there's a piece of us in a lot of your recipes. And I'm okay with that. We're okay with that. If anything, it is an honor for me to be able to create your beverages and bring them to life and give you the spotlight. So like earlier we were talking about the mouth-washing drink, right? And there was a little bit of celebration of how we should really celebrate that we got, oh dude, over 100,000 views, almost, I think, on TikTok. 50,000 views on Instagram for that mouth-washing inspired drink. Dude, I can only take some credit for it. KT edited it. GWG, wound up going through all the drafts. I made it here on stream, and I played the game. But Renzo and Entropy were the mixologists behind this. And I want to say it was mostly Renzo, possibly a little bit of Entropy. I can't remember because the details are a bit beyond me because it goes farther than just what I'm aware of here on the show. But that's a celebration for them. Two prominent community members of ours. When your recipes do well, just thinking back to the cyberpunk drink that went viral on TikTok. That was the most popular video that we had on TikTok, was the cyberpunk Johnny Silverhand from Luke Johnson. That's a celebration of Luke's cocktail recipe. Yeah, we changed it up a little bit. We made it a little bit different. But if anything, that's not just my hand. That's your guys' hand too. And I love being able to see those ideas blossom to help out and make them better. and to be able to present them on this platform such that the world gets to see the amazing things that you guys are working on, drink-wise, you know? Bishop out there saying Hollow Threads is inspired by so many different things, even down to the texture. That's fair, right? I dig that. I'll say it's easier to make an inspired recipe the more specific you are, but if you try to put your fingers in too many baskets, things get kind of muddied a little bit, but I can't wait to try it on Wednesday. Feet is saying too, I'll let you know, but I'm gonna work on my own root beer syrup. Dude, I'd love to make that on the show, dude. That'd be awesome. I appreciate the opportunity to be able to have that shared with me. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out for you. Oh, shit. I don't have enough. We're good. Jump. There we go. Thank you. Never mind saying, too, if you were to make a recipe, an inspired recipe, which game or franchise would you be inclined to focus on? I honestly have no idea. We have so many different requested series on the stream. We have so many different series that we've started. I was really, really looking forward to making another Hollow Knight inspired drink. I was really looking forward to making a Persona inspired drink. I was really looking forward to making... Oh, actually, I have one answer for you, and it's date everything. The drink recipe that we were working on prior to effectively closing the book for now on our own inspired drinks was one inspired by Date Everything. It was specifically the toaster, who we haven't talked to very much. Miranda Tostadora. Like Guy with Glasses quite even made it a part of his pitch when he was out at when we were out at Chicago's Tales on Tour, as a means to pitch brands saying, hey, we're working on this cocktail inspired by a Mexican toaster, and we need tequila. Tequila inspired by a musician. A prominent, female preferably, Mexican musician. And we got that, dude. We got that. That Black Dove tequila that we have is going to be the tequila that is the base of the Miranda Tostadora inspired beverage, because it is the spirit itself is themed to a prominent female mariachi singer who broke the mold in terms of Latin American mariachi culture. And that's what that tequila is based around. And Miranda, the character from the game, loves her Mexican heritage, absolutely loves mariachi music. If there was one tequila that we used for that beverage, it's that one. It's gotta be. It fits the character inspiration to a T. I think it's so cool, but we haven't gotten a chance to make it yet, so. Levy out there saying that I have a series of cocktails that is undercovers for now, and I'll say it utilizes the concept of motifs to a very large degree. I love to hear that, dude. You're giving me chills just thinking about it. Zesty says Cam must defeat Senor Big Balls. It's only one ball, by the way. Only one. Fetus saying, too, there's an old recipe for cassia bud pickles I wanted to try, but cassia bud is so hard to find. Cassia bud, like cassia as in, like, cassia cinnamon? But I guess the unripened, unbloomed flower of the cassia tree that we get the bark from for cinnamon. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? You know, the bell is tolling every time they hit the ground, so I see that. Dried cinnamon flowers, this fetus. Unopened, but... Dried but unopened. I didn't realize that was a botanical. That's cool. That's fascinating. What's it gonna be, bud? Get a few more hits in. There we go. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to break that thing yet. Hello. Okay. Now I'm ready to break it. What are you gonna do? Okay. Out of the way. Whoopsie. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can heal in the air. That's good. That's a good thing. Gotta get some of that. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I'm out of it. Oh, great. I don't have my needle bits. Can I get another heal in there? That'd be really nice. It'd be really nice if I can get a heal. What are you gonna do? No, the fire tower. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Dried cinnamon flower, but dried unopened. Again, only one online seller. I'm included in the root beer syrup. I dig it, dude. Rosewitch out there saying, glad to see you're getting along here, Taco. Rose, are you referring to fetus enchilada as taco? I keep getting confused. Every single time you talk about taco, I think you're talking to somebody else. Oh, Rosewitch says, yeah, that's his nickname. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rose. Were we chatting about fetus enchilada earlier last week? This is the dude I was talking about on Friday. Oh! I thought fetus enchilada. I thought your name sounded familiar. During our tier 3 weekly chats in our Discord, I will put on my glasses and I'll chat with the supporters of the stream, and Rose was specifically mentioning somebody that they referred to as Taco, and I thought fetus enchilada sounded familiar, but I couldn't remember how. Well, there we go. Well, any friend of the Rose Witch is a friend of the Bar with an X. And we've been... Rose, I don't know if you've been hanging out, but we've been hitting it off. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. I didn't even realize that up to this point. Amazing, dude. Kindred spirits, dude. I love the fact that you're working on stuff out there, Fetus, or Taco, rather, if that's your preferred name. I'm happy to refer to you as your preferred name. Otherwise, thanks for sharing it with me, dude. Bishop says, Cam, just a little bit of help. It takes exactly 80 needle hits. Exactly 80? Really? Oh. Huh. You expect me to count all that shit? I'll try. I'll try my best. I'm also gonna try to get some little rock bits because I need more. Come on, buddy. There we go. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I need so many more. Nevermind says, with Final Fantasy being a game you've enjoyed so far, would you make a recipe for it? Or would the amount of lore and strong fan base make the process overwhelming? Oh yeah, dude. I've got a couple of concepts in the works for, let's say, my own Cosmo Canyon beverage, a drink inspired by Aerith, a drink inspired by, I've lost it off the top of my head, but I'd love to throw my hat into the ring for a Final Fantasy VII inspired beverage. Bishop out there saying, so when it comes to fight use, your needle till they activate fire mode, then you use your gadgets. But I need to re-heal my gadgets. I don't have enough pieces of stone. I don't got enough pieces of stone to be the best that I could possibly be for this fight, you know? Chat, by the way, I am thoroughly caffeinated right now. So, I'm thinking, when we inevitably fail to this judge, if we fail, if we die yet again, I'm thinking we do another order this evening. Only if we fail, though. We have to fail. Nothing too crazy, but if we got an inspired recipe out there that's got, I don't know, like less than like 4 ingredients or whatever, I'm down for it. 4 or less ingredients, I'm here for it. Getting a little bit late. What's it gonna be? Hey, yo. Heyo. That's what I was hoping for. Just heal up. Just heal up. There you go. On the side. Get to the side. There. What? Hello there. I'll say, too, to echo Nevermind's words, if you have never made an order on the stream before, I try to prioritize recipes from people who have never ordered before. One of my ways of saying, thanks for joining. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hello. Are we good? Okay, fire tower. Hi there. Oh, hi there. Hey, 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 hey. Not cool. This is the side. What? Oh, I was so close. I was so close, dude. Oh, I was so close. Let me just check out our orders so far. If you haven't equipped the magma bell, bro, I don't have the magma bell. I don't have it. I don't have it. Garlic says there's the one recipe, neither simple or small. Oh, man, dude. Garlic, if you've submitted a recipe before, use exclamation point recall. It'll actually take it from, if you've submitted it previously. Dust has got a recipe. Dust, we just did your clover pit recipe a little while ago, so. Let me see. Garlic, what do we got? Garlic's whole goal is garlic cocktails, and I'm kind of down for it. There it is! There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Garlic's got a recipe called South of the Border. It uses the garlic vodka, tequila, chili poblano, chili ancho, lime juice, the roasted duck. Dude, this uses the duck fat. This uses the duck fat, fat wash from Fee Brothers, which, by the way, I had a chance to use the brown butter fat wash during the R&D meeting the other day. It was delicious. And then we add the Fee Brothers on top of that. Oh, dude, that's easy. 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 Easy, easy, easy. All right, garlic, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Food Hub approves. Yes! Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, let me bring things back to the bar real quick. I'm so glad you're here, Garlic. I'm so glad you're here. I've been waiting. Ever since you popped in the stream for the first time, I was like, outside of this, I was like, dude, somebody in chat committed to garlic drinks. I was so happy, dude. I can't wait for it. All right, cool. Let me lint out this recipe real quick. Garlic vodka. We're using Blanco tequila. Blanco tequila. We got chili poblano liqueur, chili ancho liqueur, both ancho reyes. We got the lime juice. We got Fee Brothers roasted duck fat. We're gonna add like 2 to 3 dashes of that in there. Give it a little bit of a fattiness to it. And then Lindsay Bitters by Crew. That is pecan, magnolia, and habanero bitters. Crude's Lindsay Bitters. We'll add, let's say, 2 to 3 dashes of the Fee Brothers roasted duck fat fat wash. Fee Brothers. And we'll add 2 to 3 dashes of the pecan magnolia bitters on top. It's got lime juice in it, so I assume we're shaking this. And no garnish specified from what I can tell. All right. Okie doke. Garlic. I put the recipe on the screen. It's 1.5 ounces of garlic vodka, 1 ounce of Blanco tequila, 1/2 ounce of chili poblano liqueur, 1/2 ounce of chili ancho liqueur, 1/2 ounce of lime juice, 2 to 3 dashes of roasted duck fat fat wash, 2 to 3 dashes of pecan, magnolia, and habanero bitters from Crew. That's their Lindsay Bitters. Let me know if that looks correct to you. I did interpolate your added bitters as 2 to 3 dashes. Just seems kind of standard to me, so that's what we're going with. Let me know if anything seems incorrect about that to you guys. There's going to be an ad break happening in like 2 minutes, so I'm going to throw that on you guys a little bit early, so we got some time for the recipe. Destiny says this will be the 3rd savory drink, I believe. That drink from earlier from Autumn was pretty savory. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Garlic saying no garnish needed, in my opinion. Maybe a sprig of cilantro if you have it. Unfortunately, no cilantro at this time. If I did, though, I would. Okay, let me go grab all the ingredients that we need. The fat wash is actually down here. It's the roasted duck. I got that right here in my bitters compartment. Let's grab the crude Lindsay bitters. It's gonna be, that's Adam Wood. Lindsay, there we go. And the other thing I need is the other guys. So I'm gonna throw you guys on ad break, and I'll be back in just the hottest of seconds. Hervas, both the chili liqueurs, and the lime juice. So garlic, Blanco, Poblano, Ancho. I'll be back. I'm actually not going too far this time. I really am not. I really am not. Instead, the whole bar of the next has been rearranged, so it is easier for me to grab all of our ingredients. It is much easier. I don't have to go into the liquor closet anymore. What else did we need? It was the garlic vodka. Oh, there we go. We're outside. There we go. And we're done. It was that quick. I got our garlic vodka, got our Hervas tequila, we got both of our chili liqueurs, we got the lime juice, which is in the refrigerator. Pop that up here. There we go. Also, another shake and drink this evening. There we go. Let's see. I see Silver out there saying, I'd give it a garlic powder rim just to do the extra mile. Can I get a whole rim of the drink says dust? Garlic says approved. Garlic, if you approved it, let me go find some garlic powder. I know where that is. I know where that is. Or I thought I did. Oh, I thought I knew where it was. Oh, I thought I knew. Wait, that's downstairs. I know an easy place for it. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to grab it. Okay. Just in case we need it, I have the garlic powder. Oh. Garlic, do you approve of the garlic powder? If so, let's make it so. Let's make it so. We'll do, we'll garnish with some lime juice and garlic powder. It's Kirkland brand. I got it from Costco. All right, I think we have everything that we need for this cocktail recipe. There we go. And it was all within 3 minutes. Such efficiency, I saw Nevermind say. I agree with that. I agree. Okie doke. What glass are you going to serve this in? I feel like a coupe glass, but I'm going to go a low-fairing glass for this one. That's vibing with me. Garlic, do you imagine this in a stemmed glass or a low glass? A low ball glass, if you can hear me right now. I don't know if you can, actually. I got a couple different options for you. On the one hand, I got the square glass. Low glass? Oh, like this guy? How's this guy look? How's this one look? It's a little bit squarular. Not everybody's into squares. If you're into squares, we can use a square one. Beautiful. Served over ice or not? I think this probably would benefit from being served over ice, personally. But I don't know. One thing at a time. Other than that, I think we're pretty much good to go. I agree. Excellent. We'll serve it over ice. So shake and strain over ice. Over ice. Let's make it happen. Dude. Garlic orders a cocktail with garlic. That just makes sense. KT, hook. We've been hooked. We've been hooked. Grab an old-fashioned glass, rim it with some lime juice and garlic powder on the rim. Makes sense. Garlic's ordering a recipe. Would you expect anything else? Naturally. Let's get this all up close. There we go. Garlicception. Dude, chat, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Let's put this down here, get a little bit of a view of what we're going for. There we go. I have a little bit more space on my camera now than I did previously, so I'm trying to adjust. Let me also reset my settings. There we go. So you can actually see what we're doing. Great. Works well for me. All right. If you have a lime wedge, it will be faster, by the way, than what I'm doing here. But this is what I got. This is what I got. I like to half rim my glasses, gives optionality for the drinker, which is me, by the way. Here's our garlic powder. Oh, beautiful. Give it a bit. Give it a tap. Put this glass in the freezer. Now let's mix the cocktail. I gotta wink properly. Now let's mix the cocktail. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. It smells awesome, by the way. Let's see. Garlic out there saying, I used to speedrun during COVID. You can probably find some records still. I was not good. What did you use to speedrun, Garlic? I need the lore of Garlic. That was a loud sound. I really should not be doing that. That actually sounds too good now that there is space in front of my camera. I hope Anna's okay. I hope Anna's okay. Grab a shaker and start with 1.5 ounces of garlic-infused vodka. It's quite literally vodka with a piece of garlic floating in it. I didn't realize that making inspired spirits is this easy. Look at that. Look. 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 There's the... You don't believe me? Look. That's the garlic. It's literally inside of the thing. Literally. Anyways. Oh, why are you stuck? Don't be stuck. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. There we go. Flash platformers, Cetera. You mean Sierra? Flash games and quiz games. Solid, dude. Solid. I haven't speedrunned anything. I'm not very fast at my games, as has been clearly evidenced, you know? Thus saying, what would you recommend for a fruity drink mixer? Fruit juice. Easy. Do you have a more specific question? I might be able to give you a more specific answer. Nice fruity drink mixer? Fruit juice. Yeah. The definition of fruity mixer. Fruit juice. Hiya! There we go. Here's our garlic vodka. That's fine. That was alright. I thought it was okay. It was 1.5 ounces? Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is. This hasn't been used on the show in a hot minute. I remember originally, Entropy the Ferret funded this one, and I remember reaching out to the company, the distillery who makes this, and they were very, very intrigued in the show, and then they ghosted us. Surprising, I know. I know. Garlic's like, I will run that bottle dry. Dude. I would like to see you try. Consider it a shared mission. What's next? Tinker saying, are we streaming for another hour or two? Maybe. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm making butt ugly progress during the stream. You know? What's next? Next we'll add 1 ounce of Blanco tequila. 1 ounce of tequila Blanco. I thought that was a nice pop. Get a bit of tequila in here. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Garlic. What's next? Next we'll do 1/2 ounce of chili poblano liqueur and 1/2 ounce of chili ancho liqueur. Both of them from Ancho Reyes. We have the red one and the green one. Half an ounce of each of these. Poblanos first. Dust says it's kinda every color of fruit liqueur, so something yellow, gold, color identity. Yellow or gold. Gooseberry! Lemon juice! Yellow fruits. Yellow dragon fruits! Or just like, I don't know, cantaloupe melon specifically. Here we go. That's our Verde. Now I'll do our chili ancho. Oh, hi there. Spill a little bit. It's a little full. It's literally pouring down the side of the bottle. What the hell, man? Come on, Ancho. Come on, Ancho Reyes. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? You shouldn't do like that. Never mind saying which tequila is best for cocktails, Blanco or Reposado. Both of them. It really depends on the cocktail. I don't think that one tequila is best for cocktails. It's which tequila is best for the cocktail that you are making. That's a better question. Any tequila works for a margarita. Any of them do. If you want to split your base into Boulevardier, I'd recommend a Reposado tequila. If you want to split your base in a gimlet, for example, I'd recommend a Blanco. Gins tend to be unaged. Use a Blanco if you want to split the base. Whiskeys tend to be aged. If you want to split the base, use a Reposado or an Añejo. It depends on which cocktail you're making. But which one's best for cocktails overall? All of them. Need a more specific question than that. Garlic saying too, in case anyone in chat is unaware of poblanos versus anchos, anchos are just dried poblanos. They taste different. Indeed. Wow, this garlic has knowledge of peppers. Why am I not surprised? You have knowledge of the garlic. You obviously would have knowledge of the pepper. Dude, Food Hub is gonna love you. And I think they already do. Next we'll add half an ounce of lime juice. Add some acidity. I'm using my lime super juice. If you don't know what super juice is, feel free to ask me. Happy to share. In a way, this is kind of like a margarita. In a way. Alright, what's next? Now the fun part. 2 to 3 dashes of roasted duck fat wash from Fee Brothers. Ooh, I haven't opened this yet. Fresh fat crack, by the way. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Ooh. This is what we're looking at. It is a water-soluble fat solution. Maybe one more. There we go. Look at that duck. Tinker's saying, what's super juice? Easy. It is a shelf-stable version of lime juice, lemon juice, citrus juice in general. We juice the lemon, we blend its peels, and we add corresponding acids like citric acid and malic acid for limes, for example, to create a lemon juice or a lime juice or a grapefruit juice or a kumquat juice or a yuzu juice, what have you, that lasts a lot longer and gives you a lot more volume for the amount of citrus that you use. It is much more sustainable because you use less lemons and you create less waste. I got multiple recipe videos on that if you are curious about it. Tart cherry juice? Possibly. I've never seen a tart cherry super juice before, but I'm sure it can be done. Lastly, we'll add 2 to 3 dashes of pecan, magnolia, and habanero bitters by Crude. And that's about 2 to 3 pipettefuls for these bitters. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, effectively, super juice is a more voluminous version of the juice that you're working with, such that you can use more of it by using less of your citrus or fruit in general. All right, we got everything. Garlic, Blanco, both chilies, lime, duck fat, pecan, and we garnished our cocktail. All we need to do is strain it over ice. There we go. Dude, I'm really looking forward to this. Throw some ice in here and reflect on how much garlic you've eaten in the past year. A lot. I really like garlic. And I have a strange feeling, so do you. Gosh. Also, by the way, to the owner of the white sedan, who's parked literally outside of the bar with an X, whose car is beeping every 15 minutes, shut your car the fuck up. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's been going for the past 6 hours. What the fuck? Actually, 7 hours. 8 hours, dude. Wild. Tinker saying, is this a second chat drink or the night of the third? I am absolutely in clove with this recipe. You did that on purpose. Hilarious. Dust saying, can we do ice sheps? Depending. Sometimes we can. Sometimes we can. Notes. Because I'm gonna pour this over ice, I don't need to shake it as long as I would normally. Let me get my ice cube ready. Here we go. I am ready. All right. Like ice spheres, I can, but I do need to be told ahead of time. Let's get him. Strain this over a large cube into that prepared glass. Embrace the garlic. But it's also kind of a margarita in a way. All right, let's get this all nice and aligned. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Garlic colored. I love it. Oh, I smell the smell, dude. I smell the smell. It opened up the smell. Chat, you see that wash line? That's authentic. That's authentic. Absolutely incredible. Oh! Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful cocktail. Absolute garlic. Absolute garlic indeed. Wow. It is so cloudy. I was not expecting it to be this cloudy. It's a lot lighter in color than I thought it was going to be. I'll sip from the side with the garlic powder and give it a try. Damn. That mad clove of garlic has made something impressive. It tastes like it's so margarita-like, but it's so much more. I shit you not. This tastes almost. What is that flavor I'm getting? Is there any sweetener in here? I just noticed there's absolutely no sugar in here. I just realized that. There is 0 sugar in this margarita mix. Just realized that. This is all booze. I just realized that. That's incredible. This is a boozy margarita with no sugar added. Except from the liqueurs. I guess the liqueurs are sugar, right? Yeah, I guess. This is very margarita coated. But it's so much more than just the margarita. You get the vegetal tang of the tequila and the subtle spice from the chili liqueurs that are in there, the poblano and the ancho chili. It almost tastes floral in a way, but undeniably savory, like garlic. It's very garlic coated. But it doesn't overall taste it's not overwhelming in the least bit. The flavor reminds me of something that I just can't quite place right now. If anything, it reminds me of, you know, I think that duck fat wash is playing along with that lime juice in a way that I've just never experienced before. The combo of the roasted duck fat wash and the tequila reminds me of a pachuga. If you've ever had that before, it's a mezcal that is typically distilled with meat, like quite literally in the still. It could be duck, it could be chicken, it could be other types of meat too. It reminds me, the interaction between the roasted duck and the tequila and the spice from the liqueurs reminds me of a pachuga mezcal that's distilled with meat. But it's not overly meaty either. It's savory like garlic, but it's also kind of fruity that reminds me of a flower in a way. I wonder if that's the magnolia from those bitters really carrying through. That's so interesting. That is a very different beverage. I'm not angry at that at all. Wow. And I want to tell you it tastes mostly like garlic, but it's garlic and tequila at the same time, and the two flavors go oddly well together. I was not expecting garlic and tequila to taste this good together. There is a solid level of complexity to this dude. I'm impressed. To the garlic, my tirades, your garlic, back in your direction. Cheers! I'm not angry at that at all. I really like that. I really like that. That is unlike anything I've ever had before. Food Hub absolutely approves of this. How's the mouthfeel with the duck fat wash? Anything noticeable? It's not as dry as it could be. I know that super juice tends to dry out my palate a little bit. I think the fat wash very, very well counteracts the dryness that I get from the super juice. So it's a pretty typical mouthfeel, I'd say. Nothing's particularly sticking out to me. Good question about that too, Silver. If anything, I've been learning a couple things with that fat wash recently. One of it is the mouthfeel of things. One of it is just like, it's actually kind of sweet too. It does have a sort of subtle sweetness to it, which I'm not familiar with in terms of other like bitters expansions, for example. So that's kind of fun. Let's see. Gosh, let's see. What else is in chat? Ozzy all out there talking about some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Dust says vampire warder with an X. There we go. The vampires are going to be anywhere near me. Excuse me. Garlic, this was very interesting. On a personal note, as soon as you walked into this community, I was really, really looking forward to seeing some use of that garlic. You made it happen, dude. You made it happen, and I would like to thank you personally. That's awesome. I actually was not expecting that to taste as good as it did. It reminds me, so there's a cocktail here in Philadelphia. I'll tell you as I set up my angle over here so we get back to the game. Hopefully beat this last judge by tonight. But there's a there is a bar here in Philadelphia called the Randstead Room that I've gone to a couple of times. And they have a cocktail on the menu that is, I don't remember what it's called. It's a clarified highball style recipe. Dad's Hat, Philadelphia brand. We're gonna use as our coaster today. There we go. There we go. And, but, so I've been to the Randstead Room a couple of times, and when I've gone, the first cocktail that I had there was one called, I think it's called like Clear Intentions or something like that. It was a tequila highball that reminded me of a taco, but without any of the fixings, obviously. It was a liquid cocktail. There was no cilantro on it, but there was a cilantro-infused tequila, I think. I don't remember what else was in there. It was a savory highball, and I have not had anything like it before. This is the closest that we've come to a drink that has that same level of savory complexity to it. And I've been thinking about that drink ever since I got it. And that was months ago, actually. Garlic says, I will find a way to do garlic and sweet as well, but I may struggle with that. Dude, I wonder if we can sweeten the garlic. A garlic liqueur, if you will. We actually have a spirit in our collection that was distilled specifically for use on this show. It is caramelized onion spirits. We don't have garlic. The closest thing we have is that garlic vodka that I showed you, the Explorer over here. It's actually made, I think this is made locally. In, Product USA, Pennsylvania. It's made in Allentown, actually. Up north. But we have the onion liqueur, too. Or, excuse me, not a liqueur. It's a base spirit. It's 50% alcohol. The onion eau de vie, if you will. It's been a hot second since we've used that. I've given you any ideas? Thank you? Oh, no. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I hope that this serves us. Fermented honey garlic is a thing. You're right, Firewolf. And you know what? I never thought about stocking it until you said that just now. Never thought about it. Shit. All right, let's try to judge him again, huh? Whoopsie. I've actually made fermented honey garlic once before here. But it was a family thing. It wasn't for the show, right? Literally all you do is take garlic and combine it with honey, and your honey will liquefy, dude. It becomes so incredibly non-viscous. It becomes like liquid, like water. As the wild yeast on the garlic ferments naturally, right? I've also done this with lemon peels too, and also charred cinnamon sugar lemon peels too for one of our Kingdom Hearts inspired drinks. I know you all just talking about that out there. Garlic saying, is the onion liqueur the RPG Distilling onion eau de vie? Yes. Not a liqueur. There is no sugar added to it. That was made by RPG Distilling. I know the distiller personally. His name is Joshua. And we met up a little while ago, and he was like, hey, if you could distill anything for your show, what would it be? And I was like, I don't know, man. What are your ideas? And he said, I just bought, I think it was 50 pounds of onions. And he distilled them. And he made 2 bottles. There are only 2 bottles of that exist in the world. One of them is here. And it has only ever been used 2 times. One in the burger drink. One in Chat's Infinity bottle. And that's all. Hey, yo, bud. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I'll take that and I'll heal. 3rd time's the charm, so they say. So they say. Every time that spirit gets used in the show, I feel obligated to reach out to Joshua at RPG Distilling, because it was a custom project, right? I don't know why RPG Distilling decided to take on this project for us, but I imagine that their stills are completely filled with onion at this point. I can imagine what the cleanup process was like that. Honestly, I haven't reached out to them since the last trip that we took, so we were thinking about stopping by on our way to Michigan, but the time difference was just a little bit too much for us to compensate for. We got it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Garlic says, one must always stop in Michigan. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I think you were also a local Michigander as well. I almost forgot about that. We'll be heading out to Indianapolis next week, actually. We're going to Gen Con. I don't know if we'll actually make our way to stop in Michigan, but I think I know we're stopping in Ohio at some point. I think Columbus, Ohio. Whoop, forgot that thing exploded. Shit. All right. Oh. Dust says, what is a good liqueur that tastes like metal? The closest liqueur that I can give you is this Amaro that we have called Vigo, V-I-G-O. It is herbal and dirt-like in a way that is metallic, but I wouldn't say that any spirit that we have right here tastes like metal. I think somebody that I connected with on social did say that there was a spirit out there that was inadvertently metallic in flavor, but I don't remember what that was. It might have been a rum. But for a liqueur that tastes like metal, closest thing I can think of is something that tastes earthy. Not metallic, though. Some people will say that Prosecco wine tastes a bit metallic in a way. I think it depends on the brand that you use. Some wines are metallic. And I would say that I think one of the brands that I've tried before of Prosecco specifically was metallic in flavor, but I think more than likely if you mix it in a cocktail, because I've never actually mixed Prosecco in a cocktail in such a way that the cocktail itself tastes metallic, it oftentimes kind of takes on those more, call it buttery, creamy notes of the Prosecco, the fruit-forward notes, more so than the metallic, mineralistic notes. If you want something that is metallic, maybe, and I've never actually tried this before, maybe what you do is you take a mineral water, like the San Pellegrino, and you concentrate it. You boil off the water and you leave more of the not heavy metals, but like metals behind. I've never actually tried that before. That could be a fun idea. Like, you can take syrups and you can concentrate them in this fashion. I never thought about taking mineral water and also concentrating them in a similar way. Never thought about that. Never thought about that. I can almost imagine, and again, I've never thought about this until now. What if you took a mineral water and you boiled it down, right? You boiled off most of the water, leaving some of the minerals behind. Then you mix it with sugar to make a mineral syrup. I never thought about that. I don't know if anybody's ever done that before. Oh, hi there. Oh, I didn't realize we were in fire phase already. I didn't realize we were in fire phase already. Hello there. All right, get over here. Oh, hello there. I'll take that. Oh, man, right as I went... Oh, dude, right as I healed? Rip. Try to get some in there. Yep. Gotta go over. No! Ow. Garlic asking, how would I tell you to add smoke to a drink? Tell me to smoke it with one of our smokables. If you go to our stock, by the way, if you need a reminder of what our stock is, this is the link. I just sent it in your direction. CameroxnWithAnX.com/SDOCK. Look up smoke. If you look up smoke, it should list to you all of the smokables. Anything that we know catches on fire and produces a smoke. You can tell me to smoke a glass with cherry wood, peach wood, beech wood, bugs. We've smoked a glass with on record. Cinnamon, rosemary, thyme, otherwise. Dust saying, if you ever play Ghost Runner 1 or 2, let me know if we can do that. I actually really want to try that. I hope you made a suggestion. Otherwise, I'm not gonna guarantee that I remember that at all. Although I'm curious. Zesty says, Cam, I believe you need to level up a bit before fighting this guy or get some gear to make it easier. I've been told that evidently this is his best gear that I'm gonna get right now. That or I have to take an alternate path. So I recall, unless I misinterpreted that from earlier. Honestly, I think of it this way. Speedrunners have a better chance than I do. They got more skill, you know? Oh, shit. Hello there. There we go. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is a disaster. The only thing you can update at this point are your tools. Yeah. There was apparently a magma thing that I can get, a magma bell, which might be helpful. Reduces damage. Or maybe something with poison, perhaps. Never mind saying too, metallic flavors. Ferro China Amaro is a decent choice. Oh, wait a minute. Chat, you reminded me of something, actually. This was awesome. I do not have the name on hand, but we went to Doom recently. Excellent bar here in Philadelphia. And we had a chance to speak with bartender Jesse, who works at the bar. And he shared with us an Amaro from, it might have been Vietnam, potentially. I shit you not, chat. This Amaro, this spirit, I don't know what you call it, I don't remember what it was, tasted like the concentration of a damp basement. Like petrichor concentrated. It was wild. Wild, dude. And it was kind of delicious. Kind of delicious. There's a whole world of spirits that exist out there of all different flavors and styles and whatnot, dude. And I hope that we can get a few of them here so that we can play around with them. I'm gonna get my skin. There we go. I got on my silk. I got on my silk. That's what I wanted from him. That's what I wanted from her. What did the bottle look like? I think I took a picture of it, but I would have to search for it. If you guys ping me in suggestions, I will try my best to post a photo of it. If I took a picture of it, which I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure we did. But I don't have it on hand right now. Oh no! Nice escape. I can't believe I dodged that, dude. That was shocking even to me. That was shocking even to me, dude. Hi there. Explosion. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is good. This is really, really good. Whoopsie daisy. Go to the side. Go to the side. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, I see you there. Okay. Can I get one heal out of this? I want to get a heal out of this, please. May I get a heal? May I get a heal? May I get a heal? If I can get a heal on this, that'd be so good, dude. That'd be so good if I can get a heal. That's really good, dude. No! Oh my god, how? 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 I was at full. I thought I was at full. Oh, I thought I was at full there. I'm legitimately confounded, dude. That was the closest we've ever gotten. That was the closest we've ever gotten. No, actually it wasn't. We actually killed him the one time, but then I died. Rip. Rip. Ugh. Pun's like, I'm hyped for you to beat this boss. I'm kind of hyped too, dude. This is the content of the whole episode. God. God. I see Vibe out there saying, nope, was at 4 to hit double damage. I can't translate that. Sorry, I'm a little bit drunk right now. Would you mind translating for me, Vibe? Otherwise, I have no idea what you're talking about. I cannot work with this information. Thanks for pitching in, though. Garlic buff will bring us to victory. Dude, I hope this garlic cocktail is the key to victory. Just like go back to the bench and heal. Bro, I respawned there. I got hit twice is what they were saying. Oh, I was at 4 to hit double damage. Oh, is that what they said? Okay. I thought I was at full. My bad. My bad. My bad. This time, though. My bad. This time, though. My bad. I appreciate the extra explanation from both y'all, by the way. I genuinely cannot tell. Hello there. Well, if every hit is 2 masks, then anytime I'm at 2 masks or below, I should really be hitting things. Hello there. Yep, just like now. Wait, yeah, like that, like now. Like now. Nice bounce, bud. Oh, rip. Gosh. Garlic says, I'm looking at the mixers and I might have to send in my usual drink. I got plenty of mixers, dude. Submit whatever you want to. What does have garlic is the next word. I see. I gotta ask, Bun, where is the magma bell? How do we get that? It seems like it would be an incredibly useful buff for this particular boss. Where do we obtain the magma bell? I assume it's in those magma areas because we have been there before, but I don't know how to get it. Oh, you get it from the Forge Otter. Okay, right. Dust asks, how many ounces of the Little Hug barrels? I have no idea. I do not know off the top of my head. Bet they're like at least 8 ounces, perhaps a little bit less than that. I'm gonna guess around like 8 ounces. That's my guess. Diarrhea. 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 That's what they say. Diarrhea. Hi there. Hello. You want to fight me again from this distance? You won't succeed. I am the best. He says, having fought them for the umpteenth time this evening. Remember, if I have 2 masks or less remaining, I must heal. I must heal because they could insta-shot me. Honestly, if I have anything less than 4 healths, I should probably heal because they can still kill me. Hello there. Get out of the way. Hello there. Okay, that's not fun. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. But I can go over here and heal. No! Ah! Oh. We're planning on it. We were planning on it. Zesty, color me curious. What is your obsession with lettuce right now? And why have I considered that we could put lettuce in a cocktail? Bishop said 80 hits. Yeah, that's what Bishop said. 80 hits. 80 hits. That's what it says. Woo! Whoop. Back again. Never mind, says screw it. I'm gonna start counting hits. Your silk pouch should give full silk. I believe so. I believe you're correct about that. I think you are indeed correct. That's what I've been trying to use. As best as I can. I'll use my corpse as my advantage. Garlic buff. In addition to that. Okay, hi there. That's fine. No, hey, too close, too close. Try to jump for me at least. That's the way I like it. Jump for me. Make a performance. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. Last judge is not my friend. You said it was saying diarrhea, so it must have been the lettuce. Oh, you're making a reference to explosive diarrhea from the lettuce these days. I understand now. Chat, do y'all remember the last time lettuce in America was giving us, like, bad health problems? What is up with the lettuce industry? Why does the lettuce industry continue to have problems with bacteria? Like, why? Are they not spraying the lettuce with all of the pesticides that I was so ready for? Whack. I thought they sprayed all these, like, lettuces and stuff with pesticides so I wouldn't get sick. Well, you know what, chat? We had tacos on Tuesday this week. Last week, actually. And we ate the lettuce. And I was specifically told, hey, by the way, if you eat this lettuce, you might get explosive diarrhea. And I was like, it's Taco Tuesday. It's worth it. I was gonna have explosive diarrhea anyways. Ozzy072, I've seen that also about lettuce. I still may be munching on it at work to make my own salads with beans and rice. Is it worth it, though? Is it worth it? Breaker saying apparently it's specifically one farm in particular, Taylor Farms. The water is contaminated. Of course it is. Of course it is. One farm ruins it for the rest of us. That's how it always is. It's not big lettuce, chat. It's not big lettuce. It's one lettuce in particular, and they're actually rather small comparatively, but they do produce a lot of lettuce. Because in the realm of large lettuce, not a lot of lettuces are very big to begin with. Whoa, hello there. Yep. No, okay, heal. Hello there. Jump over. Thank you. So I can get all these guys. Honestly, I'm gonna heal right now because I'm gonna wild up doing more damage anyways. Hello there. Okay. It wasn't worth it. Ugh. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Garlic's like, you step in the still water and then step near the plants. The plants get dirty shit on your foot and boom, somebody dies. Yeah, you know what, chat? Here's the real question. Why are the lettuce farmers not in full hazmat suits? Why? Why? It's the only way to keep us all safe. That's the way to do it. Just cover your entire body in rubber and latex. And then we'll all be safe. Spray pesticides on everything, then we'll all be safe. But like, real talk though, aside from all that shit, because let's not make it too political, or rather, doom and gloom, can we make a lettuce syrup? Let's change the subject. Lettuce syrup, chat. Can we do that? I think we can. What the hell is tartaric acid? It says acid. Excuse me, Dust. Good question. It's the acid that is most prominent in grapes. Think of grapes and think about how sour they may be. That's usually tartaric acid. Tartaric acid is actually an acid that winds up getting concentrated during some winemaking processes and winds up giving a sour flavor to grapes and wine. Better be tasty. Better tasty. So think of tartaric acid as the grape acid. Think of malic acid as the green apple acid. Think of citric acid as lemon acid. And think of lactic acid as, call it the yogurt acid. Not specifically milk. Because you don't really like sour milk. Woo! Get up the side. Okay, hello there. Get healed. Alright, we're in the second phase. I really miss having my little needles to work with. Okay, nope, that's ripped. That's ripped. That's really ripped, dude. I don't have my cocoon anymore. That's fun. Ah, man, that was rough. Breaker asking about how far are you into the game completion otherwise. I have no idea. I have no idea how far into this game that I actually am. There might be a, like, options. Can I quit the menu? Nah. I have no idea. I do not know how far I am in this game. Button says that this is effectively the finale of Act 1, though, and I want to say there is at least 3 acts. Whoopee! Dust out there too saying I want to make a grape-centered drink, and was super curious. Oh, yes, tartaric acid will be your friend there. Also, in case you're curious, there is a chemical that we have in our collection here, which is a natural flavor for grapes specifically. It's called dimethyl anthranilate. I don't know if you saw that on the stock, but if you use dimethyl anthranilate, we actually have a 100 parts per million diluted with Everclear solution of dimethyl anthranilate, which gives the more floral sides of grape flavor. More like orange blossom water, in my opinion, more so than grapes, but it is used in certain grape-flavored candies. To me, it reminds me of a Pez grape-flavored candy, in a way, when diluted properly. And y'all will probably see that utilized in a drink from one of our R&D attempts at some point. Probably. Because they also had a drink that was inspired by grapes in particular. I can't believe I ran into that. Nope. Dustin, I've watched the Nile Red video. I know that compound basically by heart. Oh, can you send me that Nile Red video, by the way? Because I've been wondering where the heck Entropy got the idea. Because I honestly don't know. I appreciate the count there. Never mind, by the way. 11 hits, evidently. I need 80. I need 80. There's so many more to go. There's so many more to go. Whoops! Oh, man. Why are you all the way up there? What's difficult about this is just getting back to the fight, dude. Have you upgraded your needle? It is sharpened. Otherwise, I don't know. I know my needle is sharpened. That is all I can tell you guys. And from what I understand, that is as good as it's gonna get for now. The move might be... Actually, how much crust metal do I have, or whatever you call it? Craft metal, rare element found naturally within the rock. Out of curiosity, does anybody know whether or not 3 craft metal is enough for the magma heart? Or do I need more? Because if I have enough craft metal for the magma heart, or magma bell, then perhaps I should go down and get that. Bun says it's enough. Incredible. Incredible. Just saying, done, I DM'd you. Please put in suggestions instead, my friend. Please place anything that I tell you to DM me in the suggestions thread instead. That way it's public. Hello. It only costs 1 craft metal and 100 rosaries. Oh, but I don't have enough money. No, I don't have enough money. Oh. You know what? Where is it at? Where is it at? Deep docks? I know what we must do. I know what we must do. Hello, Bone Beast. Hello. Hi there. Take me down to deep docks. Garlic says, remember, Nile Green is better than Nile Red. I thought there was only a Nile Blue. Who the fuck is Nile Green? Are you? Dude. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that I've had everything I needed this whole time. Who am I talking to down here? Where are they? Where are they? I will find this person. I need to find this person. I am determined to beat this boss tonight. Tonight. There's Nile Red and Nile Blue, no green. Who said that? Garlic? Wow. Nile Green, now I'm Mr. Green Guy, parried to Nile Red. I don't believe it. Blasphemy. Hi there. Oh, nope, not you. I bet you got rosaries, though. I bet you got rosaries. Yep, I need 100 rosaries. I've been told. I've been told you got rosaries. I need more rosaries. I think Forge Otter is nearest to the bench. Beyond that, I can't say exactly. That's okay. That's still helpful. That's still helpful. I have no idea where the hell I am. Actually, I definitely spawned somewhere near there, so I gotta keep moving forward. Hello there. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. No! You may wish I had the compass. I forgot that that was an option. I forgot the compass was an option. Alright, hold up. Take this out. Put the compass on. That was an option. That's what's hoping. I wondered. I was like, why can't I see myself on the map? Because I didn't have the compass equipped. Because that is a perk. We should have done this hours ago, Chad. Hours ago. On the bright side, we are at least 3 cocktails in. Meaning good stream so far, by the way. Also meaning that we've got plenty of info. There we go. Get my rosaries back. Hello there. Where are you, bud? Oh, right. You can't be hit from the head because you have a bell on your fucking head. Oh, give me the rosary. No, give me rosaries, please. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, where are we at now? Where's my map? There we go. Oh, okay. I gotta go up and around and over there. Should also probably equip the magnet. Also a really good idea. We'll get it at the next bench. We have to transition from exploration mode to everything else mode. Rosaries. Oh no, I forgot. No, I forgot. You're You're right. I have to have it equipped. Somehow I had forgotten. I remember these dudes. I remember. It's been a long time, but I remember. Whoa, hey. Thank you for your rosaries. Very helpful. Thank you. And then the map is this button, and I go to the left. I'm gonna go to the left. Nope. I don't recall liking these guys. Let's move from here. Hello there. Let's just move on, shall we? Yes, we're gonna move on, shall we? Let's keep going. We're gonna find where the Forge Daughter is, and then we're gonna figure it out from there. This is far from Forge Daughter is, I think. Oh. Well, at least I found a bench. Benches are good. Chat, I'll be back in a hot second. And then we're gonna try to find the Forge Daughter. One way or another. Yeah. What kind of ads are you guys getting, by the way? I'm getting a lettuce ad. Oh, you guys getting lettuce ads? That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Dust says, what the fuck is my diamonds build doing? High key, I feel like I need to reset. Reset it, dude. You've earned it. You've earned it. Every single piece of it out there. Every single piece of it. Breaker says ads seem to not want to come to me. Hey, it only says that some people are getting ads. Does it not guarantee that everybody gets an ad? I don't know. YouTube will get ads eventually, Aziel. You can count on it. We get you eventually. 33 hits. We're real close then. Is that the case? Is that the case? What does our map say? I know where I need to go. I know where I need to go, chat. I know exactly where I need to go. If Bun said that I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be going, then I think where I'm supposed to be going is somewhere that I've not been before. And you know where I haven't been? What's that? Oh, hey, okay. Hello. Oh, shit, that explodes. Hello there. I don't think I've ever actually been here before. But what I need may in fact be down here this whole time. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. I'm not prepared for shit like this. I've not been very good at these games so far. Okay, and who else? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. I like your style. I like your style. I really do. I really do. But I gotta survive, dude. I gotta survive. Bishop saying I'm actually moving in the right direction. The best direction? That's helpful to know. Dude, the fact that I now know that I can heal without being on the ground is so helpful. Bud, you have no idea. I had no idea that I could do this. Oh no, hey, 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 hey. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Gotta go down. Gotta go down. Back to the gauntlet. The possibilities are endless, dude. Oh my gosh. Lava is painful. I now know that. I now know this. Bring us down, and then bring us across, and then fight these dudes again. I have the advantage. I have the advantage. I know I can use that if I need to. Hi there. I might be able to take this. Oh, hey, 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 what's up? If I become a master at slaying, we will all be okay. This guy needs 4 hits. I see that. At my current status. Rip! No! It's no wonder that I've been dying to the judge this whole time, because I suck at this game. Bun out there saying, I'm pretty sure Forge Daughter is found after that gauntlet. I forget, it's been a hot minute. Dude, I believe you. I believe you. If I had just accepted the help that the item that I needed to survive that fight is down here earlier, I think this stream probably would have ended 2 hours ago. Probably. But one step at a time, right? This is my hubris, right? And y'all get to watch my hubris in such a way happen live every single time. Because I decided, you know what I wanted? You know what I wanted? I just wanted to have a good time. And good time, apparently, to me, is doing the same thing over and over again, which is insanity. And if insanity is what you guys want, then I'll take it, you know? But I got a strange feeling that y'all want progress just as much as I do. I want some progress. And then somebody's gonna come on the ground. I need those. Heal myself. One more. Yeah, that was it. Drunk hubris, though, so slightly more understandable. You have no proof. The breathalyzer's broken. Ozzy out there saying, alright, fellas, I'm gonna go watch the new episode of One Piece just in case I'm not back in time. Say goodnight. Goodnight, chat. Hey. Enjoy it, dude. Oh, Forge Daughter. Yes. This unlocks that gate, and I bet you're over here, aren't you? So, here's the funny story about Forge Daughter. I've never even seen her before. The small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work?
Da, Fenestra.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge Daughter. How can Pointy Bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These dogs and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Kadastana.
If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt? Ah, we know your type.
Mi offende?
Of course, of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Well, then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. That's expensive. Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. All right, we need rosaries, chat. We need rosaries. I love the way that this particular one laughs every once in a while. Chat, given that we now know what we need to do, I feel this is probably a good stopping point. We're no longer just beating our head against the wall. That is the last judge. We'll come back to it more prepared than we are this time. So I'll leave you all with this for now, as we bring things toward the end. Rest is required. It's indeed true. Must go home at some point. Everybody's got to drive home. I don't have to drive home. I just have to walk downstairs, right? Cheers to everybody out there for joining me until the very end of the stream. For those who joined from the beginning to the end, shout out to Buncrustable, by the way. You've been here the entire time giving me tips all along the way. I sincerely appreciate it out there. To everybody else, thanks for joining me until the bitter, savory end of this cocktail journey here on the stream. Let me give you a bit of a run through of what we've been through so far. We started our stream with a pre-game cocktail designed by the bartender Plays. This is a drink called simply the Silksong Cocktail. It's got some orange bitters, yellow chartreuse, bit of dry Curaçao, raspberry syrup, lemon juice, and Roku gin. Specifically, I upped the ratio of raspberry syrup a bit myself because I think I needed a little bit more sweetness there. But otherwise, it was a rather sweet cocktail, tart a little bit at times, raspberry forward with some botanicals, very gin forward. Really carried it the whole way through. We opened our infinity bottle for the 151st time today and made a cocktail called the Moscow Mule. We did an infinity riff on the mule this evening, taking 2 ounces of our infinity mix, a splash of vodka, some lime juice, and a bit of ginger beer on top of that too. Honestly, a very tasty infinite riff all the West. It pretty much just tasted like a Moscow Mule with a little bit of those citrusy notes that we got. We added Everclear to our bottle for the 11th time. It's been 152 additions to the bottle so far, and 11 of those have been Everclear, so that is a pretty large percentage, all things considered. Along the way, we had 3 orders this evening. One was from Kingdom Autumn over on the Twitch hand side. This utilized that one chaos ingredient that you might remember from 2 to 3 weeks ago. That was a combination of all of the spices in a Nissin 6 pepper out of 10 molten magma hot level noodle mix, mixed with some water and also some syrup. an ingredient made by our Chaos Commune. King a little while ago asked, hey, can you save that a little bit? I've got a drink recipe inspired by Summer that uses it. And it was spicy. I honestly couldn't finish it. So it's been sitting on this coaster over here the entire time, covered in honey and kind of separating a little bit too, if I'm being honest. We had 2 more other orders this evening. One was from Droid, aka Medicine Man Cocktails over on YouTube, or Droid over on Twitch. This was one inspired by Critical Role, specifically The Legend of Vox Machina, the character Percy, who you might be familiar with. Percival de Rolo, specifically. It is effectively a mezcal espresso martini, but instead of using espresso, we use some instant coffee instead. And instead of using some simple syrup or anything in there to spice it up a little bit, to sweeten things up, it is no sugar added whatsoever, aside from the liqueur that we used. And it was very dry, very coffee forward, and rather black coffee coated, which I personally enjoyed because I'm a black coffee drinker myself, and I'm happy to indulge in it. Our last cocktail this evening, an order by Garlic Twitch, specifically over on the Twitch side, combined some garlic vodka, Blanco tequila, 2 different types of chili liqueurs, the poblano as well as the ancho to add a sort of vegetal spicy layer to the drink, as well as some lime juice, roasted duck fat wash, which is a new ingredient that we have here at the bar that allows us to add a sort of fat wash texture and flavor to our drinks without even having to go through the whole process of fat washing, topped off with a little bit of bitters as well. The drink that I'm currently sipping on right now is exactly that. It is savory, it is tangy, it is umami, and overall kind of vegetal in a way. It reminds me of a margarita, but with like none of the sweetness. There's not a lot of sweetness in here aside from those liqueurs in there, but it doesn't read too tart, it doesn't read too savory, and it does have a mouthfeel that's not as dry as it would have been if we didn't add the roasted duck flavor to begin with. It kind of reminds me of a pechuga in a way, if you've ever had that specific style of mezcal where they also add chicken or duck into the distillation process. I've had the chance to try 1, maybe 2 of those in the past. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that, if you're curious of that. To everybody who joined me until the very end of the stream, including but certainly not limited to Nevermind, Buncrustable, Bishop, Zesty, Sapphire, Garlic, as well as Hacker Troller out there as well. Thanks again for joining me. I'll see you again on Wednesday this week for a pregame recipe from Bishop, aka Cheeks out there. Cheese with an X, one of our community members. There's a drink called Hollow Threads. It uses the poker and draws some inspiration from Lace, one of the characters in the game that we're playing. Hopefully we'll be able to make it past the last judge next time. But until then, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender. Thanks for sharing your drinkspiration with me, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday. Reminder, no stream next Wednesday. Not this coming Wednesday, because we'll be at Gen Con, and I just want to offer a quick reminder that if you were in the Indianapolis area, or Indiana area in general, if you are going to Gen Con, let me know, because we will be there, and I'd love to hang out with you, say hi, at the very least, maybe share a drink with you, if you've got any local bar recommendations. So hit me up with any recommendations that you've got, use the suggestion command, throw it in our Discord, or just let me know here, and I'll try to take a screenshot of it before I head off to bed over here. To everybody out there, slancha e vivas, jamás. Cheers and otherwise. I'll see you all next time, but until then, bye. See you Wednesday. Cheers.